इनके लोग नहीं, हम तो कह रहे हैं साहब सदन को बढ़िया चलाइए। अगर हमें सदन नहीं चलाना होता तो क्या हम डिप्टी मेयर मेयर का चुनाव होने देते? हमने शांतिपूर्वक चुनाव कराया। मैं न्यू अशोकनगर वार्ड नंबर 190 से हूँ, पार्षद हूँ, बीजेपी से काउंसलर हूँ। मैं संजीव सिंह नाम है, संजीव सिंह।
अरविंद केजरीवाल जी ने सिर्फ ये देख के उनको दिए गई टिकटें कि वो गुंडे हैं इस क्षेत्र के। मतलब इस प्रकार से मारेंगे क्या? निगम के अंदर इस प्रकार से मारा पीटी होगी क्या? मैडम सिर्फ एक ही बात के ऊपर, जब निगम के अंदर चुनाव अधिकारी जो इलेक्शन कमीशन से आए थे वो 6 आदमियों का रिजल्ट घोषित कर गए। हम सिर्फ इतनी डिमांड कर रहे हैं कि जो रिजल्ट वो घोषित करके गए आप मेयर मैडम उसे घोषित करो। मेयर मैडम कह रही है नहीं जी, मैं एक वोट को इनवैलिड करके मैं अपनी मर्जी से रिजल्ट शीट घोषित करूंगी। इस तरह कैसे होगा? तो इस हाँ,
ये देखिए यहाँ खून,
काउंटिंग भी लोकतांत्रिक तरीके से चल रही थी, लेकिन जब इनको कुछ नहीं मिला, जब इन्हें लगा कि हम हार रहे हैं, तो इन्होंने
भाषा बोलती हूँ मैं न्यूज के ऊपर।
हाथ दिखा दीजिए, हाथ।
करने दो पिन।
नहीं, वो कोई एक पार्षद ही है उनमें से, मुझे नहीं, क्योंकि भीड़ बहुत है, तो वो आपस में जब संघर्ष इतना बढ़ गया तो निश्चित तौर पर कोई गिर गया, किसी को चोट लगी है। मेरे भी पैर में चोट आई है। संजीव कुमार।
As we beam these live pictures from the Delhi Civic Centre, absolutely shocking and disgraceful pictures coming in of the violence that is taking place on the floor of the House. We have Ankit joining us from the newsroom. He's been covering this MCD drama, this violence that the councillors have been indulging in for the last 3 days. Ankit, these are the pictures that we're seeing on the screen of how violence is taking place on the floor of the House. We've seen a sort of a medical emergency taking place on the floor of the House as one of the councillors seems to have fainted as well.
शुरू से गुंडागर्दी कर रहे हैं, ये तो आप सबको मालूम है।
क्या मैम का नाम क्या है? मैम का नाम क्या है? हाँ, सुल्ताना
जामा मस्जिद वोट सुल्ताना
की वोट वैलिड है तो आप इसको निष्पक्ष चुनाव कराइए। लेकिन मैडम अपने पार्टी के दुर्गेश पाठक, अतीशी और ऋतुराज के इशारे पे लगातार बेईमानी करती आ रही है और वोट को इनवैलिड कर रही है। हमने उनका मेयर का, डिप्टी मेयर का चुनाव निष्पक्ष कराया, ईमानदारी से शांतिपूर्ण कराया, लेकिन उनको स्टैंडिंग कमेटी शुरू से ही उस पर नजर थी और वो बेईमानी पे उतर आए।
आपने माइक तोड़ा है, टेबल तोड़ी है, तस्वीरें साफ आई है, माइक तोड़ा।
सुनिए, अगर हमारे साथ गलत होगा हम बर्दाश्त नहीं करेंगे। हमारी बहनों पे हाथ उठा रहे हो, हमारी बहनों पे उन्होंने हाथ उठाया।
आपका सामने आपका वीडियो है।
बिल्कुल, हम
रिजल्ट सुना रही थी, आपने आगे माइक तोड़ दिया।
सुनिए, हमारी बहनों पे उन्होंने हाथ छोड़ा है, हमारी बहनों को चोट आई है, लगातार हमारी बहनों पे अत्याचार हो रहा है। हम 2 दिन से हम लोग परेशान हैं यहाँ बैठ के।
ये आरोप तो वो लगा सकते हैं, मेयर जब घोषणा कर रही थी तब आप
मेयर गलत घोषणा कर रही है। मेयर सबकी मेयर है, हम मेयर सबकी मेयर है और मेयर
ऐसा नहीं कर सकते।
नहीं, आप मीडिया अलाउड नहीं है, नहीं मीडिया अलाउड नहीं है, आप समझा करिए। कोई हाथ आप इस
These pictures were beaming live from the Delhi Civic Centre, and Ankit in fact continues to be live with us from the newsroom there. Ankit, look at the pictures there. We've seen this for the last 3 days as well. What has been happening at the Delhi Civic Centre? The violence taking place on the floor of the House. Describe these pictures as we beam these pictures live for our viewers.
Absolutely. Arguably, Sanika, this is the worst that we've seen yet. For 3 days, we've been watching these.
MS बोल रही है, स्टैंडिंग कमेटी के वहाँ पर कमिश्नर बोल रहा है, सारे लीगल एक्सपर्ट बोल रहे हैं कि वो वोट ठीक है, कि गुंडागर्दी दिखा रहे हैं उसको इनवैलिड कहने में, इनके कहने से वोट इनवैलिड हो जाएगा, हम कोर्ट जाएंगे। शरद कपूर अमर कॉलोनी से, शरद कपूर अमर कॉलोनी से। हम ही ने जो सुबह याचिका डाली थी हाई कोर्ट में, उसके बाद इन्होंने इलेक्शन शुरू से कराया नंबर 1 से, नहीं तो ये अपनी बात पे अड़े हुए थे, इलेक्शन ये वहीं से कंटिन्यू करेंगे। जब हम कोर्ट गए रात को इनको नोटिस पहुंचे तो आज सुबह इन्होंने उसको पढ़कर इलेक्शन 1 नंबर से शुरू कराया। अब ये हरकतें कर रहे हैं।
ये इंसान तो इंसान ही है। जब उनके लोग हमारी लेडीज को छेड़ते, वो जेन्युइनली टच करते हैं हमें, तो सब ठीक है। बिल्कुल, आज तो अभी तो हद ही कर दी। यहाँ पर 10 आम आदमी पार्टी के पार्षद इस दरवाजे पे, हालांकि दरवाजा भी आपका इंजर्ड हुआ है, उस दरवाजे पे खड़े होके 10 आम आदमी पार्टी के पार्षदों ने एक बीजेपी के पार्षद को लातों से घूसों से कूट के जमीन पे लिटा के मारा। मैं नाम नहीं जानती क्योंकि मैंने शक्ल नहीं देखी, मैंने उसकी पीठ देखी, जमीन में गिरा हुआ था, उसने ब्लू कलर की वेस्ट कोट पहनी हुई थी। आम आदमी पार्टी का पार्षद होता तो वो लोग अपने पार्टी के पार्षद को ऐसे नहीं कूट रहे होते। डेफिनेटली वो बीजेपी का पार्षद था और उसके साथ उसके ऊपर उन्होंने अपनी एक पार्षद बहन को बुला के धक्का दे दिया और क्या कहा कि हम इसको इसलिए कूट रहे हैं क्योंकि ये इस बहन को छेड़ रहा है। इतनी घटिया मानसिकता, शर्म आनी चाहिए। हर रोज ही करते हैं। इनकी एक बॉबी नाम की पार्षदा है, उसको बोलते हैं बॉबी तैयार रही है, तेरे को उस पे धक्का देंगे, तेरे को उस पे धक्का देंगे। अरे क्या करते हैं ये लोग, इधर उधर उसको हाथ लगा के ऐसे लिटरली धक्का दे रहे हैं।
Ankit continues to be with us in the newsroom as we beam these pictures of the fist fight, of the scuffle taking place on the floor of the house in the Civic Centre in Delhi. Ankit, this is the worst we've seen so far. Politicians behaving like goons on the floor of the house. Is this what we voted for?
It's a complete brawl that's broken out. You can see in the pictures in front of you, there is a woman there. It's unclear and it is unimportant which party she's from, but she's being jostled around, pushed around, she's been grabbed by the hair. Everyone is fighting with everyone, it appears. It's a complete melee that has broken out. It's a free-for-all. This is the characteristic definition of a free-for-all. We saw also, Sanika, a short while earlier, an elderly councillor grabbing his throat, clutching at it, then collapsing onto a table, seemingly gesticulating that he couldn't breathe or he needed water or something like that. So in the midst of all this fighting, clearly there are people who have sustained injuries also. The police had to be brought in, Sanika. That's the first that we've seen that happen. On the sidelines, once again, you can see that there is no question of people not being involved. There is, even the people on the outside are tossing, whether it's water or it's paper or it's something else. There again, you can see on the screens this visual of one of these councillors whose hair has been pulled from all directions. She's clearly struggling there, but there is no let up to the fighting. Just when it looks like there is someone who has come in to separate two people, it emerges that even that person wants to grab someone by the neck.
लेकिन आम आदमी पार्टी अरविंद केजरीवाल के कहने के ऊपर यहाँ गुंडागर्दी कर रही है, चुनाव को डिक्लेयर नहीं कर रही है और जिस प्रकार से असंवैधानिक काम कर रहा है भारतीय जनता पार्टी उसको होने नहीं देगी। लेकिन जिस प्रकार से यहाँ पे गुंडागर्दी हुई है, मारपीट हुई है, भारतीय जनता पार्टी इसको बर्दाश्त नहीं करेगी। हम कोर्ट जाएंगे, हमें जो संवैधानिक अधिकार होगा हम उसको करेंगे। लेकिन हमारी मांग सिर्फ इतनी है, जो इलेक्शन कमीशन ने कहा है, इलेक्शन कमीशन के अधिकारियों ने कहा है कि जो रिजल्ट कहा है 3 भारतीय जनता पार्टी के और 3 आम आदमी पार्टी के, वो इलेक्शन को उसको डिक्लेयर करना पड़ेगा मेयर को।
वोट इनवैलिड करार दिए गए हैं, उसको लेकर
सवाल इनवैलिड को नहीं है। जब इलेक्शन कमीशन ने कह दिया, इलेक्शन कमीशन के अधिकारियों ने कह दिया कि वो वोट वैलिड है और 3 कैंडिडेट बीजेपी के जीतते हैं, 3 आम आदमी पार्टी के जीतते हैं और 4था कैंडिडेट आम आदमी पार्टी का हारता है, उसको क्यों नहीं मान रहे? संवैधानिक संस्थाओं को क्यों नहीं मानते अरविंद केजरीवाल और गुंडागर्दी क्यों करते? सवाल ये है।
जिस तरह सदन की तस्वीरें सामने आई है, उससे तो कभी MCD शांतिपूर्ण नहीं हो।
अब ये ओनर्स पीठासीन अधिकारी के ऊपर है कि सदन कैसे चलने देते हैं, लेकिन असंवैधानिक कार्य ना हमने कभी करने दिया था, ना हम करने देंगे।
There you heard again once more flagging the procedure, but whatever the procedure is for the election. And remember, we have progressed in terms of where we are in the election. The election has been completed. 242 councillors out of 250 have voted. We were awaiting the counting, but instead what we've seen is about a couple of dozen councillors, maybe more, engaging in an all-out brawl. A total war zone is what has resulted here in the Delhi MCD house. It is worse than what we saw. It is arguable that 2 nights ago, this is, and among those, what we are witnessing on our screens right now is perhaps what symbolizes exactly what we've seen is one of these women councillors being thrashed from all sides. There are attempts somewhere to extricate her. There are some who are continuing to jostle and push her. There is at least one occasion where she is grabbed by the hair and she is pulled. There was another melee also alongside where there were a couple of elderly gentlemen councillors who were absolutely not being gentlemen. They had each other in various arm locks. And once again, you can see where the dais is, where the mayor should be. That is where all this is breaking out. We've seen it as a characteristic feature. The councillors rush to the well of the house, and then there is absolute pandemonium. Sanika, there is a chair, there is a door behind the mayor's chair, and that is where everyone heads to escape. That is presumably the exit, and that is where all of these fights are centered around. You see, there are also councillors there who are recording videos. No one is, of course, seated in any capacity, certainly not in their place, but everyone is involved in this fight that is breaking out. It doesn't appear that there is anyone who is trying to break it up. In fact, if it looks like they were trying to break it up, it very quickly emerges that it was only so that they could themselves then enter the fray. Absolute hooliganism. It's completely correct for citizens to come out and say that they did not vote for this. It's taken 75 days to elect a mayor. It's taken 4 full attempts to do so. It's taken a Supreme Court hearing essentially to pave the way for it. These councillors were not in a mood to let anything happen in a straightforward manner. And now at the point where we are likely to learn the names of the 6 standing committee members for whom this election has been being waged. It's not an election that's contested, it's being waged. We are once again witnessing the worst scenes of fighting we have seen yet, Sanika.
Ankit, that we're witnessing on the floor of the house there in the Civic Centre. Just look at your screens right now. The face-off that is taking place right now. They're beating each other. They're climbing atop each other, thrashing the councillors, bringing them down, pushing them, shoving them, hair being pulled off the councillors, pushing them outside, pushing them out of the door. And viewers, we're taking your calls live tonight. The numbers are flashing on your screens right now. Pick up that phone, make your voice heard on Republic TV. We need to send out a message to these netas who are taking us for granted. Abhishek, our senior executive editor, is joining us live on this coverage as we continue to beam these pictures from the Civic Centre in Delhi of the absolute hooliganism on the floor of the house there. Abhishek, over to you.
Well, yes, so I mean, these pictures really speak for themselves. This is really getting worse, and we have seen this panning out since day before yesterday, and nobody is out of it. It's fisticuffs, it's pandemonium, it's ruckus, it's beatings, it's manhandling, and whatnot. And this, despite voting being done at the instructions of the Supreme Court. In fact, an element of supervision there, given the fact that the matter has reached the Supreme Court twice. First, when the election itself was getting delayed, and then since yesterday, when the voting could not take place because of lack of appreciation of each of the two sides, between the two sides of the position. And now it's absolute pandemonium, kicking, beating, fisticuffs, women involved, men involved, and this is what is happening really to the municipal councillors of Delhi, who are representative of the people of Delhi. And would the people who have voted for these people, would the people of the Delhi state who have voted for, or the citizens of Delhi who have voted for these councillors as their representatives, as their leaders, would not hang their head in shame for what they have done? This is absolutely uncalled for. This is debasing of politics. This is something which the top leaderships of the respective parties should have instructed to not happen. And yet this has happened, and it's unseemly, it's ugly. It's a kind of politics that we thought India in the Amrit Kal would not do or not indulge in.
You know, Abhishek, we're cutting to these live pictures that we're getting right now. A fresh round of violence, fresh round of scuffle, we believe has started. One of the councillors seemed to be injured. Some councillors are pouring water on him. This is what we can see on our screens right now. We're cutting across to these live pictures and picking up the ambient sound there from the MCD house.
महिला पार्षदों ने इनके ऊपर में
गंदी गंदी गालियां सारे अभी जैसे ही सदन में घुसा सारे आम आदमी पार्षद टूट पड़े और पागलों की तरह चारों तरफ से हमला कर दिया। गला दबाने की कोशिश की, बड़ी मुश्किल से जान बचा के बाहर निकला हूँ।
ये दोबारा हो रहा है।
अभी सदन में घुसा तो जान बचा के बड़ी मुश्किल से बाहर निकला हूँ। अब इन लोगों ने हमला कर दिया। बहुत
देखिए, ये आज जान से मार सकते हैं। मैं अब सब लोगों को, सारे व्यूअर्स को ये विनती करूंगा कि अरविंद केजरीवाल ने जिस तरीके से जेब कतरों को टिकट दी है, जिन बदमाशों को, पहलवानों को यहाँ भेजा है, इसको इसके कंडेम करता हूँ और ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए।
15-20 पार्षदों ने भी हमला कर दिया। अंदर सदन में घुसते ही 15-20 पार्षदों ने हमला कर दिया।
लेकिन ये बताइए, अभी तो शांत हो गया था, फिर अचानक
अभी देखिए ना, देखिए
किस तरीके से मारेंगे।
देखिए कैसे
खोलो
सदन के अंदर
लात मार रहे हैं, ये तैयार करे,
ये सारे लोग
तो निश्चित तौर पर आप आक्रोश देख सकते हैं बीजेपी के निगम पार्षद का। निश्चित तौर पर ये आक्रोश देखिए किस तरीके से जो बीजेपी के निगम पार्षद है, ये देखिए सच को फाड़ दिया गया है। काफी बुजुर्ग निगम पार्षद है।
माइक लगाओ, माइक लगाओ, जल्दी माइक लगाओ।
ये देखो, ये गुंडागर्दी की है बीजेपी वालों ने। इन लोगों ने शुरू करी। ये कई गुंडे इतने बेशरम लोग हैं यहाँ पर, जिन्होंने यहाँ पर लेडीजों पे भी हमले किए हैं। लेडीजों पे भी हमले किए। चंदन झा पार्षद एक, वो सबसे पहले हरकत करके वो भागा। उन्होंने मारा, उन्होंने महिलाओं पे हमला किया, मेयर पे हमला किया उन्होंने। भाजपा के पार्षद भी बता रहे हैं भाजपा के पार्षदों को मारा गया है। भाजपा के पार्षदों ने हमारे पार्षदों को पीटा है, मेयर पे हमला किया भाजपा के पार्षदों ने। बुला उसको, चंदन चौधरी को, उसको। मेयर को मारा उन्होंने, मेयर पे हाथ उठाया उन्होंने, तब जाके इनकी ये झगड़ा हुआ स्टार्ट। सुरेंद्र कौशिक,
फोटो ले लो, एक फोटो ले लो, एक फोटो तस्वीर है और देखिए जी सर।
All right, pictures of ruckus, pandemonium, violence, beatings, scuffles, fisticuffs and whatnot among the councillors of Municipal Corporation of Delhi, both the BJP and the Aam Aadmi Party, the Bharatiya Janata Party and the Aam Aadmi Party.
सजेशन दो, 2-3 लोग, एक व्यक्ति 2-3 माइक पकड़ लीजिए और नीचे कर दीजिए, थोड़ा नीचे। रेडी? अरे छो पकड़ लेगा यार, 1 मिनट, कोई नहीं।
आज एमसीडी के हाउस में भारतीय जनता पार्टी ने अपनी गुंडागर्दी का, अपनी लफंगई का एक और प्रमाण पूरे देश के सामने रखा है। स्टैंडिंग कमेटी का चुनाव चल रहा था। स्टैंडिंग कमेटी का चुनाव और उसकी वोटिंग पीसफुली हुई। स्टैंडिंग कमेटी के चुनाव की काउंटिंग पीसफुली हुई। लेकिन जैसे ही भारतीय जनता पार्टी को लगा कि वो स्टैंडिंग कमेटी का चुनाव हार रहे हैं, उन्होंने हमारी मेयर पर, एक महिला मेयर पर स्टेज पर चढ़कर बुरी तरह से हमला किया। मेयर को अपनी जान बचाने के लिए शेली ओबरॉय जी, यूनिफाइड एमसीडी की दिल्ली की पहली मेयर, एक महिला, उनको अपनी जान बचाकर हाउस से भागना पड़ा। हाउस से वो बाहर गईं। हाउस के बाहर भी भारतीय जनता पार्टी के पार्षदों ने, पुरुष पार्षदों ने उन पर फिजिकली असॉल्ट किया, उन पर फिजिकली हमला किया। ये क्या गुंडागर्दी है भारतीय जनता पार्टी की? जब चुनाव हार गए हो तो अपनी हार को मानो। काउंटिंग के समय जब तुम्हें समझ में आ गया कि तुम एक वोट से हारने वाले हो, तो आपने मार पिटाई शुरू कर दी। आपने महिला मेयर पे हमला शुरू कर दिया। पुरुष काउंसलरों ने स्टेज पर जाकर दिल्ली की पहली महिला मेयर डॉक्टर शेली ओबरॉय पे हमला किया है। भारतीय जनता पार्टी की ये गुंडागर्दी देखकर पूरा देश शर्मसार है। आज पूरा देश देख रहा है कि किस तरह से भारतीय जनता पार्टी जब चुनाव हार जाती है तो पहले ठीक से इलेक्शन मेयर का नहीं होने देती है, डिप्टी मेयर का नहीं होती है, इलीगल तरीके से एल्डरमैन अपॉइंट करती है, उनसे इलीगल तरीके से वोट करवाने की कोशिश करती है। सुप्रीम कोर्ट के आदेश से जाकर हम चुनाव करवाते हैं। चुनाव उनके तरीके से नहीं होता तो कल के चुनाव में बैलेट बॉक्स चोरी करके चले गए, बैलेट पेपर फाड़ दिए। आज हमने उनकी सारी टर्म्स एंड कंडीशंस को एक्सेप्ट करते हुए एक से चुनाव करवाया, फिर से चुनाव करवाया। मेयर ने उनकी सारी कंडीशंस एक्सेप्ट करी कि फोन भी अलाउड नहीं है। उसके बाद जब काउंटिंग में उनको समझ में आता है कि वो चुनाव हार रहे हैं, वो मेयर पे हमला कर देंगे। ये कैसी गुंडागर्दी है? क्या भारतीय जनता पार्टी जनादेश को स्वीकार नहीं कर सकती है? दिल्ली की जनता ने आम आदमी पार्टी को चुन के भेजा है। भारतीय जनता पार्टी वालों, अपनी गुंडागर्दी बंद करो, लोकतंत्र का सम्मान करो, दिल्ली की जनता के जनादेश का सम्मान करो, संविधान का सम्मान करो। ऐसी बूथ कैप्चरिंग तो 30-30 साल पहले बिहार में नहीं होती थी, जो आज पूरे देश के सामने, कैमरास के सामने, देश की राजधानी में भारतीय जनता पार्टी के पार्षद कर रहे हैं। मेरी भारतीय जनता पार्टी से हाथ जोड़ के अपील है, दिल्ली के जनता के जनादेश को स्वीकार करिए, गुंडागर्दी बंद करिए और महिला मेयर पे जो हमला करते हैं उसको बंद करिए। महिला मेयर पे जो हमला हुआ है उस पर हम पूरी कानूनी कार्यवाही करेंगे। भारतीय जनता पार्टी के जो पार्षद हैं जिन्होंने महिला मेयर पे हाउस के अंदर और हाउस के बाहर हमला किया है, उनको हम जेल भेजेंगे।
रिकाउंटिंग कैंसिल कर दी गई थी मैम, उसके बाद भी क्या लग रहा है आपको?
जब एक वोट इनवैलिड पाया गया, अगर आप एमसीडी का एक्ट देखिए, वोट को, अगर किसी वोट का इनवैलिड होने का डाउट है तो प्रिजाइडिंग ऑफिसर का डिसीजन होता है कि वो वोट वैलिड है कि इनवैलिड। मेयर ने एक वोट को इनवैलिड घोषित किया क्योंकि उस वोट पे जूते मारे हैं।
आपका नाम?
मेरा नाम नीमा भगत है, एक्स मेयर। नीमा भगत।
पूर्ण कार्रवाई चलनी थी, लेकिन एक बार फिर बेहद शर्मनाक तस्वीरें जो हैं सामने आई हैं। पार्षदों के बीच में मार पिटाई हुई, स्टैंडिंग कमेटी के नतीजे घोषित नहीं हो पाए। जिम्मेदार किसे माने?
देखिए, जिस तरह से बेईमानी पर उतर आए हैं, जब इलेक्शन कमीशन ऑफ इंडिया ने काउंटिंग करके रिजल्ट बना दिया तो उसको टेम्पर किया जा रहा है, उसको बदला जा रहा है, रॉन्ग अनाउंसमेंट की जा रही है और वहाँ मारपीट कर रहे हैं। अभी हमारी बहुत सारी पार्षद जो हैं उनको चोटें आई हैं, मेल पार्षदों को चोटें आई हैं और उनका सबका मेडिकल हो रहा है, एफआईआर लॉन्च कराई जा रही है और सबको जिस तरह से मारा गया है, ये पूरी अराजकता का माहौल दिल्ली में आम आदमी पार्टी ने नगर निगम के इस सदन में लोगों को बता दिया अपना असली चेहरा कि ये गुंडों की पार्टी है, ये मवालियों की पार्टी है और इनका कानून व्यवस्था में कोई विश्वास नहीं है।
जिम्मेदार किसे मान रहे हैं?
सीधे तौर पर अरविंद केजरीवाल जी इस पूरी घटना के लिए जिम्मेदार है, क्योंकि पूरी उनकी गाइडेंस में और उनकी डायरेक्शन में ये सब झूठ सच हो रहा है। वो मेयर नहीं है, वो आम आदमी पार्टी के एक एजेंट के रूप में यहाँ पर काम कर रही है और पूरा टेम्परिंग कर रही है और दादागिरी यहाँ पर आम आदमी पार्टी के लोग कर रहे हैं।
नतीजे सामने आने से पहले सौरभ भारद्वाज ट्वीट करते हैं, कहते हैं कि आम आदमी पार्टी के 134 पार्षद थे, एक बीजेपी में चला गया, उसके बावजूद 138 वोट मिले हैं, 5 लोगों ने क्रॉस वोटिंग किया है, बीजेपी के पार्षदों ने क्रॉस वोटिंग कर आम आदमी पार्टी को जीत दिलाई।
देखिए, झूठ बोलना इनकी आदत है, लगातार झूठ बोल रहे हैं। हम उनके उन झूठ को यहाँ पर उस पर कोई टिप्पणी करने के लिए नहीं खड़े हुए, लेकिन हाँ, हम इतना बता सकते हैं कि 3 बीजेपी के काउंसलर जीते हैं और 3 आम आदमी पार्टी के। ये बेईमानी करके अपने 4 करना चाहते हैं, जो हम होने नहीं देंगे।
अब आगे की क्या रणनीति आप?
हमारी रणनीति ये है कि ये जो गंभीर स्थिति यहाँ पैदा हो गई है, इस पे तुरंत कोर्ट को संज्ञान लेने की जरूरत है और इस पूरी स्थिति में परिणाम जो है, जो इलेक्शन कमीशन ऑफ इंडिया ने जो रिजल्ट बनाया है, काउंटिंग की है, उसके अनुसार रिजल्ट घोषित होना चाहिए। महापौर रिजल्ट घोषित नहीं कर रही है, उसको टेम्परिंग कर रही है, उसको बदल रही है, ये बहुत ही ऑब्जेक्शनेबल है और मैं कड़े शब्दों में आम आदमी पार्टी की निंदा करता हूँ।
एमसीडी से लेकर विधानसभा का सफर आप तय कर चुके हैं, 2 बार की विधायक एमसीडी में भी आपने सफर, इस तरह की तस्वीरें का
आज तक कभी दिल्ली में ऐसा नहीं हुआ। 65 साल के एमसीडी के इतिहास में कभी नहीं सुना गया इस तरह मारपीट हो रही हो, इस तरह झगड़ा हो रहा हो। आम आदमी पार्टी पहली बार मेजोरिटी में आई है और पहली बार ही इस तरह के हालात एमसीडी में बन गए हैं।
जो कि सचिव कह रहे थे कि ये वोट वैलिड है, वो कह रहे नहीं इनवैलिड करो, कह रहे नहीं हम तो वैलिड करेंगे, इनवैलिड करेंगे। उन्होंने कहा ये इनवैलिड हो नहीं सकता। उन्होंने बकायदा संविधान दिखाया, संविधान में कहा कि ये वोट वैलिड है, 3 लोग इनके जीत गए हैं, लेकिन मेयर मानने को तैयार नहीं थी और उनके पार्षदों ने जो बदतमीजी करी, गाली गलौज की, हमारी एक लेडीज पार्षद के बाल छीन के लिटा कर मारा। और सबसे बड़ी बात यह है कि 2 व्यक्ति जिनके पीछे पूरा हाउस खराब हो रहा है, एक दुर्गेश पाठक, एक अतिशी मैडम दुर्गेश पाठक व्हाट्सएप पे मैसेज भेजते हैं मेयर को, मेयर बढ़ के आगे वो काम करती है। उसके बाद दोनों बात कह रहे हैं कि मारो मारो मारो, इस बात की रिकॉर्डिंग है हमारे पास, मारो मारो मारो। ये घटिया लोग हैं। मैंने इनसे कहा
जिस तरीके से चल रहा है, लोग जूते चला रहे हैं, एक दूसरे को खून निकल रहा है।
Lawmakers. Remember the BJP and the Aam Aadmi Party, the showdown between both the parties and their councillors, literally making all of us hang our heads in shame. You will see them acting like hooligans, like gundas, completely appalling behavior right now by the councillors, each side blaming the other. But the question we are asking, do we really deserve this? And should there be no punishment? Why should we even have such councillors? This is almost the 5th round of political violence that is being reported from the Delhi Civic Centre. I also want to see if we can get in our colleagues, Anuj, who have been also tracking that story to help us understand what really has led to this entire chaos and pandemonium now in the House. These are images of just a little while earlier where literally things, remember, boiled down to complete chaos. You see the police there which is present in the House but unable to control the lawmakers. And like I said, is this the democracy that we deserve? Are these the lawmakers who should be allowed to behave like gundas.
के दौरान क्या आलम रहा होगा उनके आज बीच में बेहोश हो गए उसके बाद पानी पिलाने के बाद अब देख सकते हैं आम आदमी पार्टी के पास उनको हवा कर रहे हैं। आपने देखा आज दुनिया गवाह है उस लोकतंत्र की, दुनिया के सबसे बड़े लोकतंत्र के पार्षदों के मारपीट ये लगातार ये पूरा सही है एक के बाद एक।
So we are trying to get in our colleague Anuj, who's also tracking that story, and he in fact was inside the house when you've seen all this ruckus being played out. Councillors are almost acting as gundas and crooks and wasting your and my taxpayers' money. Remember, this is a behavior absolutely that should not be tolerated. These are thugs who have not just insulted the people of Delhi, but remember, there is only and only commotion, pandemonium. They are jumping on tables, throwing things at each other. There are fist fights. They are pulling each other. And our phone lines are also open. On the bottom of your screens, you're looking at our numbers that are flashing. Please call us and speak up. Because are these people, are these councillors that we really deserve, and why should these people be allowed to remain councillors in the first place? For the last at least 72 hours or so, you would recall that there has been utter chaos that we've seen playing out in the MCD Civic Centre, that has seen the elections to the mayor, the deputy mayor, and now to the members of the standing committee. But what really transpired in the last few minutes that has created such an appalling scene, we are awaiting more details, but completely shameful behavior in the Civic House is what we see. This is mobocracy, ladies and gentlemen, not democracy. These are councillors, these are elected councillors who are in the house to serve us, but look at complete hooliganism that is at play in the house. And clearly, like I said, there is no greater insult of public trust, of taxpayers' money than this, where you see an ugly, violent face-off in the national capital. I also want to see if we can get in our colleague Anuj, who's been tracking that story for the last few days for us, and he's been getting us inside track of what really has been happening. We've seen both the sides blaming each other, but no greater insult to democracy than this. Just look at them. Are these gundas? Are these councillors? Why should all of them not be booked? I mean, why do we need such people? These are politicians literally beating each other up, grasping each other with whatever they can, and literally putting our democracy to shame. So democracy, ladies and gentlemen, today has been shamed. You're looking at these councillors who obviously are not councillors, but they are gundas. Absolutely shameful behavior there by these elected councillors, deplorable to say the least. Look at them, how literally they are beating each other up almost with anything and everything. Terrible images right now that are beaming to us coming in from the Civic Centre. These are power-hungry netas who want to be in power by hook or by crook. But just look at their conduct. And it's important for all of us this evening to raise our voice. The reason why Republic, remember, is opening up its phone lines. On the bottom of your screens are our numbers that will flash continuously. We'll be taking your calls live. This has become a tamasha, complete deplorable behavior by our councillors who've actually put the country today to shame. Who've actually put all of us today to shame, because this clearly is not democracy, and like I said, this is mobocracy. The police there is present in the house, but the police clearly getting outnumbered with these councillors who have been again and again stooping to new lows almost every day for the last at least 72 hours that we have seen being played out in the Civic Centre in Delhi. This is the Municipal Corporation of Delhi, ladies and gentlemen. Now, for those of you wondering what are we talking about, now these were elections to the mayor, the deputy mayor that did go on peacefully as per the instructions of the court, until you have seen high drama that played out before the elections of the standing committee. Complete failure of everything that's happening today in the Civic Centre. I'm also told we also have Shravan live with us. He has more insight into what really has happened. Shravan, democracy has been shamed. India today is shocked. People today are wondering, why did we even elect such councillors? Are they even councillors or they are gundas? Shravan. We're just fixing that line with our colleague Shravan, who's at the Civic Centre. He'll get us more insight. But an absolute shameful behavior by our councillor. Shravan, over to you. I hope you can hear us and we can hear you this time around.
Well, in fact, we are at the Civic Centre, Republic Media Network, with the largest team, getting you the live updates of what's really happening. Take a look at a closer look at the well right now. Now, this is the condition of the Civic Centre here, and the kind of exchanges that have actually taken place. It only goes on to indicate that our councillors who have been elected right now, they really do not care about what really happens. They really do not care about the fact that it is, after all, the taxpayers' money. Just take a closer look where the mayor is supposed to sit. Look at the demeanour of several of the councillors who was in a cavalier manner, still continuing with their work. Now, what is very important to point out, over the last few days, the kind of exchanges that have taken place inside the Civic Centre, it is undoubtedly going to put everyone to shame. The fact that, from fisticuffs to throwing bottles at each other, to, a ballot box was flying from one end to the other end. Now, that's the kind of images that we have essentially seen. In fact, we've also had our reporters on the ground. Piyush is there. We also have Anuj join us. I'll get a quick word because we've been getting, live updates from our reporters. Piyush, just, recap for us. What is it that you've seen in the last few hours when all the councillors were present here? The standing committee election was taking place. That's an important election. Aam Aadmi Party says that this is in accordance to the Supreme Court. What really has happened in the last few hours?
Well, Shravan, if we talk about what actually happened in the last few hours, what we are now seeing is that the entire fight is taking place over the counting. What BJP is saying that there is some sort of mistake which has been done by the Aam Aadmi Party as far as counting of votes is concerned. The fight is basically about the number of standing committee members. There are 6 who have to be elected. What Aam Aadmi Party believes is that they have got the chance. On the other side, BJP believes that they have the numbers. So when the counting was taking place, Mayor, who was sitting at the chair, said that 2 votes of BJP have now been declared as null and void. Soon after that, recounting demand was put forth by the BJP. What we are now learning is that when the recounting was taking place, at that time itself, the fight broke out. Now we can see clearly as to how the councillors are now sitting there on the table. A couple of minutes back, we saw as to how the exchange fits. They indulge into.
In fact, I'll just try and show you a closer look of it. As Piyush rightly pointed out, you just take a look at this, Deepthi, right now. The entire country is actually watching. I really have my doubts that the councillors really give 2 hoots about what's really happening, whether at all the world, the entire nation is watching them. Some of the councillors are atop the desks. This is where they're supposed to represent the people who have actually elected them, talking about the civic issues. But just look at it. I'll ask Rawatji to give a slightly closer look on the desk where the mayor is supposed to sit. Take a look at a councillor who's sitting on that chair, talking on her mobile phone, continues with that kind of a cavalier attitude. And this is the scene. Now, this is just one such scene that we have seen in the last few minutes from the time that we've actually been here. constantly we have essentially seen that the fight between both the parties, the BJP as well as the Aam Aadmi Party, has only intensified. Both the parties have been, Bharatiya Janata Party has levelled on the Aam Aadmi Party is the fact that here is an autocratic mayor. The mayor, on the other hand, has made it abundantly clear that this is in accordance to the Supreme Court rules that all elections are supposed to take place together. That is the reason why they're trying to finish all the elections that were supposed to take place. Now, what's the fight? The fight is essentially because there needs to be a representation. The BJP essentially would want.
Shikha Rai, who is also a councillor from BJP. Let's try to.
So we were just listening in to our team of reporters who, remember, is present at the Civic Centre as this entire drama today is unfolding in front of our eyes. Ladies and gentlemen, this is uncouth, this is uncivilized, extremely, extremely deplorable. Shavan, now we have some trouble right now with your line, Shavan. If you can hear me, I want to know today, Shavan, that why are these people even councillors? Just look at the scenes, extremely, extremely unimaginable. These are uncouth people, uncivilized, behaving like gundas.
We do have the BJP councillor with us. The question that everyone is asking now, is this the kind of scenes that the entire nation wants to see? You all can continue fighting. You all can say that the Aam Aadmi Party is behaving in an autocratic manner. But can the Bharatiya Janata Party also take away the fact that you're equally responsible for the situation?
No, this is very unfortunate. We have been suffering for the last 3 days, as you have witnessed. The entire 24 hours we were in this house, and every time the mayor comes, we had to suffer the same kind of thing. Today, I think, in any election process, whatever was done by mayor, I think nobody in the history.
But what's the allegation that you are? What's the allegation that you are leveling?
The election took place smoothly because we told them our demands. They said okay, fine. So election took place. Now the counting starts taking. There are counting agents. There are candidates who are sitting smoothly. The counting is done. The election agent who had come from the election commission, he prepares a sheet. He signs it. He gives it to the mayor and he goes out. Right there and then, one of their counting agents picks up a vote and said, "Ma'am, this is an invalid vote." And mayor madam immediately says, "Oh yes, this is an invalid vote." Like, is this a procedure? Is this the?
As far as the videos are certain concerned, Piyush,
I have a very important question from you, ma'am. You are a former standing committee chairperson. Also, you have been a leader of house. Have you seen this in the last 15 years?
No, not at all. I think never ever. We have not seen any. There was Congress, there was all other parties who used to be with us. We were in opposition, we were in parliament.
If you know the question, Shikhaji, the question here is that if you feel the Bharatiya Janata Party wants to take that high moral ground, it's the Aam Aadmi Party which is actually doing it. Multiple videos also show that your councillors are also engaging in the fisticuffs. Why don't you take a step back?
Yes, we tell you, what happens is if somebody is, literally bashing you and beating you, nobody can take it. They also have to, then they retaliate back. All these physical acts, we are not prepared for it. We are not trained for it. That we have to take all, this physical things. But, the behavior of the mayor, just see the way she's rude, the way she's stubborn, the way she says no.
It all comes down. Shikhaji, it all comes down to one thing. Everyone who's watching tonight would be ashamed to see this kind of a situation. Why isn't that the Bharatiya Janata Party also comes out and apologizes to the public who have actually elected you?
See, I tell you, it's not only shameful and disgusting, what has happened over there. We are really worried as to what we will do in the next house meetings. Should we go inside or not? Because this is not the way.
Will your party apologize? Will your party?
If we will be at wrong, we would definitely.
The fact is that there are BJP councillors. Can you actually say that there are no BJP councillors who are engaged?
Then who can take that bashing? If they cannot stand there simply and be beaten. With
the allegation is that you are not letting it go because the standing committee happens to be that very committee which has the executive power, and that is the reason why you don't want to let it go. You are basically hanging on to it. You are also clinging on.
It is not the question that we are not letting it go. There was a sheet prepared wherein all the three members of both the parties, they had won. Now, what is it that you want to make one vote invalid, which is a valid vote, and then declare your own candidate to be the winner?
All that said, all said and done, Shikaji, why don't you all take the opportunity right now to at least apologize to the entire nation, which is all constantly going to see?
If the wrongs are there on our part, we would definitely, what is there to apologize? If we would definitely go to the police, we'll go to the court for all these matters, definitely.
Well, that was the BJP councillor essentially trying to say that, this is some sort of a self-defense. We'll try and also stay with the visuals. Let's try and stay with the visuals that are coming in right now, because as you see, there is again one more gathering. There is
place. Once we are seeing ruckus taking place. We can see, I think, few councillors are again getting at one point. We are now seeing as to how they are trying to hold some discussion. They are now gathering at one point. They are in front of the place where Mahapaur sits, where Mayor sits. Now the BJP is saying, Shavan, that they are going to court. They will move to police station to file a case. Now there is thumping of all the tables, which means that some decision has now been taken by BJP councillors. All these people who are standing there, they are BJP councillors. We are not seeing any Aam Aadmi Party councillor here. And also there at the gates, massive deployment of paramilitary forces have been done there at the entry gate. Also, if our video journalist Surendra Singh Rawat can zoom, we can see how everybody who is now entering is being thoroughly checked. The gates have been completely blocked. Only the BJP councillor right now can be seen there standing. So this is a meeting which is now underway. They are now planning their.
Are these only the BJP councillors who are present?
There's a mix of councillors. At one side we are seeing Aam Aadmi Party councillors, although they are sitting on the right hand side, and on the left hand side where this congregation has taken place, they are the BJP councillors. So there is some sort of discussion taking place. We'll have to wait and watch what the decision Aam Aadmi Party is now going to take. But BJP has now told us that they are moving to court. They are approaching police. They want that FIR should not be filed in this.
Let me also quickly get a word from Madhurima. Madhurima, you've also been in touch with the BJP councillors. What is it that they are saying right now? Because they have now shared certain videos of Atishi who was inside. They're saying that some sort of instructions were actually given. Is there any credence to that?
Well, what the BJP leaders over here are claiming that here at the time when this entire ruckus had not even begun, they have shared a video where Atishi could be seen whispering in the ear of one of the AAP councillors, and following which the brawl begins. So now the BJP is claiming that it is on the directions of Atishi ji that this particular brawl broke out, and she is the one who's
टेम्परिंग करके बदलने की जो कोशिश की गई आम आदमी पार्टी के नेताओं के द्वारा केजरीवाल जी के इशारे पर, और महापौर जो सदन में आम आदमी पार्टी के एजेंट के रूप में कार्रवाई चला रही है, जिसके कारण एक अजीबोगरीब स्थिति यहाँ पर पैदा हुई है। हम कड़े शब्दों में आम आदमी पार्टी के नेता अरविंद केजरीवाल और उनकी पूरी टीम की कड़े शब्दों में भर्त्सना करते हैं। जिस तरह से मारपीट, 10 से ज़्यादा भारतीय जनता पार्टी के पार्षदों को चोट आई है, जिनकी पुलिस रिपोर्ट की गई है, जिनका मेडिकल हो रहा है, और जिस तरह से चुनाव परिणाम को प्रभावित करने के लिए उसको बदलने की कोशिश की गई, ऐसा दिल्ली के इतिहास में इससे पहले कभी नहीं हुआ। ये जो कुछ हो रहा है गुंडागर्दी, ये दिल्ली में इससे पहले कभी नहीं हुई, क्योंकि इससे पहले कभी आम आदमी पार्टी दिल्ली नगर निगम में थी ही नहीं। इनकी जो अराजकता है वो स्टैंडिंग कमेटी की जो फॉर्मेशन है उसको प्रभावित कर रही है। इस चुनाव में 6 सदस्यों को चुना जाना था स्टैंडिंग कमेटी के सदस्य के रूप में, जिसमें 3 सदस्य भारतीय जनता पार्टी के चुने गए और 3 सदस्य आम आदमी पार्टी के चुने गए। 1 सदस्य आम आदमी पार्टी का चुनाव हार गया, उसको जिताने के लिए ये पूरी कवायद की गई और परिणामों के साथ टेम्परिंग की गई। हम मांग करते हैं इस पूरे मामले पर इसकी तुरंत सीबीआई जांच होनी चाहिए और ऐसे लोगों को गिरफ्तार किया जाना चाहिए। उनके खिलाफ सख्त से सख्त कार्रवाई होनी चाहिए जिन्होंने मारपीट की है, जिन्होंने परिणामों को प्रभावित करने के लिए टेम्परिंग की है, और जो एक प्रकार से जो चुनावों का जो परिणाम था प्रेफरेंशियल वोटिंग का, उसको तोड़ मरोड़ कर महापौर ने कोशिश की कि जो लोग हारे हैं उनको जीता हुआ घोषित किया जाए। इस तरह का जो ये व्यवहार है आम आदमी पार्टी का, ये निश्चित रूप से दिल्ली के 2 करोड़ लोगों के लिए चिंता का विषय है, क्योंकि गुंडागर्दी जिस तरह बढ़ रही है उससे दिल्ली के प्रशासन पे इसका प्रभाव पड़ेगा। हमारा ये कहना है कि अभी दिल्ली नगर निगम में महापौर का चुनाव हुआ बहुत शांति से हो गया, क्योंकि स्टैंडिंग कमेटी में भारतीय जनता पार्टी के पास बहुमत है और भारतीय जनता पार्टी स्टैंडिंग कमेटी में आने वाले समय में उस बहुमत के आधार पर चेयरमैन और डिप्टी चेयरमैन बना सकती है। इस तरह का आभास साफ रूप से देखा जा रहा है। उसको प्रभावित करने के लिए स्टैंडिंग कमेटी का गठन ही ना हो या उसमें जो हारे हुए लोग हैं उनको जीता हुआ घोषित करके और उनको सदस्य बनाया जाए, इस तरह का दुस्साहस आम आदमी पार्टी के द्वारा किया जा रहा है। हम चुप बैठने वाले नहीं हैं। इस पूरे मामले पर भारतीय जनता पार्टी का एक एक कार्यकर्ता जनता के साथ खड़ा है। जनता के साथ जो जिस तरह का दुर्व्यवहार आम आदमी पार्टी कर रही है, ये बर्दाश्त के बाहर है। आज सदन में जो कुछ हुआ है वो दुर्भाग्यपूर्ण है, अराजक है और लगातार ये हो रहा है। हम मांग करते हैं राष्ट्रपति जी से, देश के गृह मंत्री जी से कि इस मामले में हस्तक्षेप करें और इस पूरे मामले की गंभीरता को देखते हुए कदम उठाए जाएं। धन्यवाद।
So you just heard that briefing by the BJP, that is Vijender Gupta, alleging that there has been some kind of an issue with the counting of votes, as the Aam Aadmi Party, the mayor had declared a vote invalid, that he's justifying led to this chaos. But I think whatever the reason is today, what is very, very important is that all these councillors who believe that they are councillors are gundas, and they've put the entire country to shame. They have put the entire country to shame, Shavan. I want to take it back to you. What happens next? Why aren't these people sacked there and then? They clearly do not deserve to be our councillors. They are pulling each other. Someone is pulling someone's hair. They are throwing chappals. They are hurling shoes at each other. I mean, what's really going on?
Well, both the political parties here are equally culpable. And let me just tell you how exactly. Now, take a closer look. I would say, Deepthi, let the entire nation get a closer glimpse of this is how the temple of democracy is actually run. I'll ask Rawatji to give you a closer look of the bottles that have been strewn all over. I'll ask Rawatji to give you a closer look where the mayor sits, where the mayor presides from. Take a closer look at those bottles that have been thrown there. That's image number 1. Take a look at image number 2. Let's move to the other image there, where you have the councillors sitting on the tables as though it is some sort of a park, that they are sitting there, and basically some are even gallivanting inside this entire civic centre. Take a look at that. Some have actually, who've been sitting on top of the table. That still continues. So there is scant regard, I would say, there is scant regard that the councillors of Delhi have for all that represents our democracy. This is what they want. This is the message. And they're least bothered. You ask them this question. We've asked the Bharatiya Janata Party, we've asked the Aam Aadmi Party, because if the Bharatiya Janata Party wants to take a high moral ground on this entire matter, what stops them from apologizing? As far as the Aam Aadmi Party is concerned, the Aam Aadmi Party is still carrying on with this entire agenda where they feel
okay, Shavan, I'm going to come back to you. I'm going to come back to you because this is a country that has enraged the entire country today. We have callers calling in who want to speak up, and all of them today have a message for our netas, for these gundas turned councillors. I have Jaita who's calling us from New Delhi, Sudarshan from Hyderabad. I say good evening to both of them and thank you for your patience. Jaita, why don't you first put out your point? How do you see this entire, mobocracy being played out in the national capital?
Well, absolutely obnoxious behavior by, two councillors from both the parties. There is not one party who's responsible for this. Both of them are equally responsible for this. What I do not understand is that there's somebody who needs to intervene and stop this from happening in future, because this is not what we are, we the taxpayers of this city expect them to behave like this in a temple of democracy. What is this happening? We are so outraged. We are so unhappy and it hurts our sentiments, because We take pride in the democracy of India. And look what is happening. We're absolutely appalled and ashamed by what is happening right now. And somebody needs to put a stop to this. And there is nobody can take a higher ground on this. Nobody. Both are equally responsible for it.
That is true.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, Jaita, that is true. And thank you for speaking up. It's important. I think every voice today counts. I thank you, Jaita, for calling us. Also, Sudeep is joining us from Mumbai. Sudeep, good evening. How do you see these images? What is your message today? Why shouldn't these councillors be sacked right away?
Ma'am, thank you for inviting me. The thing is that this has become a business today. And ideally speaking, the Supreme Court should step in. The House they should be all sacked for 5 years. They should not be allowed to contest any kind of elections, so that all the tap of the money what they are getting from being a councillor, that will stop. And this should be the system which should follow across the country. This is the only way these people can be taught a lesson.
That is true, Sudeep, but what is unfortunate is that this does not happen. This does not happen, Sudeep. I'll let you add to this.
This is absolutely shameful, and our taxpayers' money are wasted for no rhyme and reason. Thank you so much, ma'am.
That is true, absolutely true, Sudeep. And I think voters understand that. Thank you for calling us up. And I again want to reiterate, on the bottom of your screens, you will look at our numbers that are flashing continuously. You can call us and speak up, because it's important today that you speak up so that these councillors get a message. They learn a lesson now. Are these even councillors? I again want to quickly talk on these images that we have seen all through the last few minutes. And these images will again, like I said, shock us. They put us to shame, because you will see that blows are being exchanged. They are pulling each other's hair. They are hurling shoes. They are hurling chappals at each other. Look at what's going on in the Delhi Civic Centre. Murli also calling us this evening. Murli, good evening. What would you want to say? Murli, are you there? Okay, we'll just get Murli back with us. He is one of our callers from the national capital who wanted to make a point. Shravan, as we get more callers, I think the sentiment is very clear that these people should be sacked right away. I mean, what is stopping anyone from sacking them, Shravan? There clearly has to be a red line that has to be drawn. We've never seen such images playing out in the Delhi Civic Centre. And these are images that really make us feel ashamed that we've elected such councillors.
Well, in fact, I would say, Deepthi, it's the self-interest of these political parties. And while I try and explain what has really happened, I'll still want to stay with these visuals, because I still can't get away from the fact that, these are our councillors who are happily, merrily, chit-chatting right now, distributing water bottles amongst each other, as though they have really achieved a major target, and as though they have been able to deliver something for the people who have actually elected them. I'll give you a closer look, I'll go to our callers in a short while from now, but let me just quickly show you some more visuals of, what are our councillors really doing right now. Take a look at the closer look at that table right next to where the mayor sits, and they are having a casual discussion right now. Our councillors here are having a casual discussion even after the kind of uproar that had taken place a short while back. We asked that particular question to the BJP councillor a short while ago, that if at all they want to claim high moral ground, why don't you come and apologize to the entire nation today that whatever has happened is wrong? The fact of the matter is that they want to stick to their own position. And let me tell you why. The reason essentially being right now, because this fight is all about supremacy at the standing committee. and the power that they wield being in the standing committee, because remember that's where the financial decisions of the MCD is actually taken. The policy decisions are essentially taken. A large part of the power is basically wielded from multiple committees that are essentially formed. That's the reason why they want to have a stronghold right now. They want to basically carry on with the power that they have in various of these committees that are essentially formed. Now, what is it that the BJP is saying? BJP is saying that some of the votes are invalid, and they were basically looking for fresh ballots. They were looking for a fresh election to take place. Aam Aadmi Party's Saurabh Bhardwaj has essentially said that this is in accordance to the Supreme Court rules that all the elections are supposed to take place together. Now, that's what the Aam Aadmi Party Saurabh Bhardwaj had to say just a short while back. In fact, now the allegation has been leveled against another legislator of the Aam Aadmi Party, that is Atishi, where the Bharatiya Janata Party is saying that all of this has now been orchestrated by Atishi, because there is a video that has now emerged of Atishi passing on certain instructions to the mayor, and soon after that there were fisticuffs that were taking place here. They were exchanging blows inside the Civic Centre. Now these allegations, counter allegations will continue, but the fact of the matter is that even for the election of the mayor, this is the kind of drama that we have seen. After that, electing members in the standing committee, the same drama continues. And let's be very clear, after a few months, they're going to complete their tenure, and that's the same thing that's going to happen. Let me just bring in our callers right now. Lalit is joining us from Chennai. Lalit, go ahead and ask your question. We'll also, Lalit, take some of your questions to the councillors who are present here. We'll directly take those questions to the councillors. Let the councillors actually understand what is it that the people of this country really feel for the kind of behavior that they have displayed. Lalit, go ahead and ask your question.
No, see, these people, they are not fit for the councillor, and what we should ask actually, I don't know what moral ground they are standing there actually, and the election commissioner should immediately sack each and everybody, take their certificates, जो भी certificate issue किया इनको एक councillor रहने के लायक. They are not fit for being a councillor also, and I feel pity for the public of Delhi and how they elect people. They are not civilians also. They are just goons, and how can they give tickets to such goons? So my question to all this is why they are wasting the money of our taxpayer. They shouldn't be. This meeting shouldn't be held in such a closed MCD office or anything. They should be given an open ground where you come with a water bottle from your house, and you sit on a plastic chair and have your meeting. Or otherwise, immediately sack the whole body, MCD body, and hand over to the each and every AC. Every councillor area must be having one police station. Give the rights to the police station. Let them decide about the corporation and all. Such goons will see what nonsense they are doing actually. They are not fit. We shouldn't call them civilians also. क्या देख रहे हैं हम, मतलब किस दिशा में हमारा देश जा रहा है. इनको थोड़ी बहुत शर्म, हया, लज्जा है या नहीं है? अगर अच्छे आज के बच्चे जो वोट करते हैं वो देखेंगे तो क्या सीखेंगे इनसे? कुछ है, कुछ जवाब है? तो काउंसिलर कुछ बैठे, उनके पास कोई जवाब है?
It continues in the Delhi Municipal Corporation, and we are joined by another viewer. This time Rajat from Indore is joining. Let's try to understand what's really the sentiment on the ground after looking at these pictures. Chavan, stay with us, and of course we'll keep coming back to you because you're there on the ground, at ground zero in fact, where all these ugly pictures are coming from. I have to say, these are ugly pictures. This is not the way city fathers should be behaving. After all, they are city fathers. They are representatives of the people of Delhi. And when the entire world is looking at India and the G20 events taking place, we marking Azadi Ka Amrit Kal, these are not the pictures that we want our representatives to be sending across the world. Rajat joins us over the phone from Indore. Rajat, over to you. Have you seen these pictures? And when you see these pictures, what are your thoughts?
Thoughts means, it is shameful to even see on the national TV. It's so shameful. I think, Narendra Modi is, trying to achieve a 5 trillion economy. For whom? For these people? We are really ashamed to even, elect them and send them to the house. I feel, whether they are BJP or AAP or anyone, I think everyone should be sacked and should be permanently be banned from elections. Because it is very, there should be some action should be taken, strict action, so that, it doesn't happen anywhere in India, whenever it is possible. Hello?
All right.
Well, in fact, our newsrooms are now being flooded with callers asking questions not only to the councillors but also expressing their displeasure about what they are witnessing right now unfolding here at the Delhi Civic Centre, where we've seen just a short while back councillors hitting each other, and that still continues. I'll stay with these visuals while I also get in our caller, Dr. Vyas, who's joining us from Gujarat. Dr. Vyas, I'm showing you certain visuals. Not only you, there are thousands of callers who are calling in. They're appalled, flabbergasted with the kind of images that they are witnessing today. Dr. Vyas, if you have your television set just next to you, I want you to closely take a look at what's really happening right now. This is the image. This is the image of our councillors. What is it that you want to say? And in fact, I'll try, if you have a question, I'll take it to one of the councillors here. I'll directly take a question of yours to the councillor.
Right. If there is any medical councillor in this crowd, you can I can speak to him, because it has not been seen by in my life for 65 years, right? And it's a quite a criminal thing for the country to watch such type of behavior by the politicians of this country, and that too in the capital of the country, right? And if there is medical councillor, any medical councillor in this crowd, I will ask him or her, that if anybody would have injured, then what could be the consequences if somebody had head injury or some fractures or something like that? Would they have that thought of that particular thing or not? It's a totally anarchy. It's totally, the country has gone to the dogs, I will say. Hello?
Well, in fact, Dr. Vyas, we'll take that question to the councillor the moment she arrives here. Dr. Vyas, we'll take this question to one of the councillors, the BJP councillor who's present here. I'll take that question in a short while.
देखिए, कायर लोग इस्तेमाल करते हैं, ईडी और सीबीआई और ये सारी एजेंसीज का इस्तेमाल कौन करता है? कायर लोग करते हैं. करने दीजिए उनको. उन्हें हमसे डर लगता है तभी तो करते हैं. आपके घर ईडी नहीं आई, आपके घर सीबीआई नहीं आई, इनके घर आती है, मेरे घर आती है. परसों ये कह रहे हैं मनीष सिसोदिया को गिरफ्तार कर लें, हमें कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता. जनता देख रही है. अंत पंत में सच्चाई की जीत होती है. झूठ झूठ होता है, सच्चाई की जीत होती है.
भगवत मान जी, आपसे सवाल है, जिस प्रकार से पंजाब में हिंसा हुई है, नाला पुलिस स्टेशन को जो है वो हाईलाइट कर लिया गया, उसके बाद वहां पर पुलिस वालों को भी पीटा गया, एक एफआईआर नहीं रजिस्टर हुई है, क्या कुछ कहेंगे उसको?
देखिए, आप लोगों के पास यहाँ गलत सूचनाएं हैं. लॉ एंड ऑर्डर पंजाब में कंट्रोल में है, पंजाब पुलिस सक्षम है, और पंजाब का जो सोशल बॉन्डिंग है उस पर गोलियां भी चली 10 साल, बम भी फूटे, लेकिन पंजाब का जो भाईचारा है आपस में, वो लोग मिलके रहना पसंद करते हैं. अमन शांति वाला हमारा स्टेट है, और बहुत बड़ी बड़ी इंडस्ट्रीज अब वहाँ पे इन्वेस्ट करने लगी हैं, क्योंकि पहले किसी खास फैमिली के साथ एमओयू होता था, अब पंजाब के 3 करोड़ लोगों के साथ जो है वो एमओयू हो रहा है. पंजाब को नंबर 1 स्टेट हम बनाने में अपनी तरफ से हमारी गारंटी थी. जब अरविंद जी और हम सारी टीम चुनाव प्रचार कर रहे थे.
All right, even as Delhi is having its share of problems, and Punjab, of course, facing the heat from Amritpal, Khalistani in Amritsar, we have the Aam Aadmi Party leadership, Arvind Kejriwal, the Chief Minister of Delhi and convener of the Aam Aadmi Party, along with Punjab Chief Minister Bhagwant Singh Mann there in Mumbai, sitting with Uddhav Thackeray, who has lost everything, including his party. But then coming back to these pictures, shameful pictures. So from Delhi, Municipal Corporation of Delhi, elections happened in December. It took them 2.5 months to choose an election. I'm told another caller this time from Delhi joining us, Preeti Sharma. from Delhi, Preeti, you think these are the people you voted for? Do you get a sense that these are city fathers who represent people of Delhi? They represent you. And are you comfortable with these pictures by your representatives coming from the Municipal Corporation of Delhi, Preeti? And if you're not happy, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, I'm absolutely, I think nobody is happy to see these pictures. These pictures are ridiculous. I mean, the total anarchy. These councillors should be, dismissed and they should be publicly named and shamed. I mean, this is totally, what you can say, totally anarchy.
And Preeti, irrespective of the party you voted for, are you feeling bad and sad and unhappy and angry that these are your representatives after all, irrespective of the party you voted for?
Absolutely, I'm feeling disgusted and unhappy. I mean, they should be, not only they should be, dismissed, money should be recovered from them. We are honest taxpayers. We voted for them. From there, and money should be recovered from them. They all should be, dismissed. The assembly should be dissolved, and money should be recovered from all these, councillors, from all these rules. They should be, punished, and they should be named publicly. They should be shamed also. Their photographs should come in the national newspaper. And we have a right to know how they are behaving, who they are. Hello?
Well, in fact, we are getting more and more calls right now into our newsrooms. Ashok is joining us from New Delhi. Ashok, we are reporting live from the Civic Centre, bringing you those images, which is not only, made us very uncomfortable, but this is the reality. Ashok, this is the reality right now we are showing to the entire world, and our councillors do not really care. If you have a television set next to you, if you're watching Republic TV right now, you will be able to see what's really happening. I want your comments on this.
I am constantly watching, and thank you for giving me a chance. And if you don't mind, I will be speaking in Hindi in better way. मैं एक वोटर की हैसियत से कहना चाहता हूँ दिल्ली के लोगों से कि ये लोग जो इनको आप देख रहे हो टीवी के ऊपर, क्या ये देश की सेवा कर रहे हैं? ये देश की सेवा के लिए ये लोग आए हैं, ऐसा लग रहा है आपको? ये वल्चर्स हैं जो हमारे टैक्स को हड़प जाना चाहते हैं. लोगों को सोचना पड़ेगा इस बारे में कि इन लोगों के साथ कैसा व्यवहार करना चाहिए. इनको ऐसा कर देने की परमिशन किसी कीमत पर भी नहीं देनी चाहिए. और दिल्ली की जनता को ये समझना पड़ेगा कि ये दिल्ली में ही क्यों होता है ये सब कुछ. ये लोगों को ये भी सोचना पड़ेगा कि जो गुरु के आंदोलन को सैबोटाइज करके जिसने पॉलिटिकल पार्टी बनाई, जिसके मोस्ट एक्टिव वर्कर्स जो उसके साथ थे वो सारे उसको छोड़ के चले गए. लोग कुछ तो सोचो जरा, क्या हो क्या रहा है. वो इतना क्या बोलते हैं उसको, ओवर एम्बिशियस आदमी है कि वो देश कुछ भी कर सकता है. तो ये चीज बहुत खराब है. इसको कुछ ना कुछ लोगों को सोचना चाहिए. ऐसे चलेगा तो देश की डेमोक्रेसी का बहुत बुरा हाल होने वाला है. थैंक यू.
All right, that was Ashok from New Delhi. Obviously not very happy, even sad, angry. Viewer after viewer, they're asking why they pay taxes, why they should be seeing these pictures, why should not these people who are there representing them after voting not be held to account, not be named and shamed. Shravan, you are there on the ground. What's the situation like as of now? As we speak, is the situation brought under control? Is the violence, has the violence stopped? What's happening? What about the proceedings? The standing committee vote? The counting was taking place. Are the results going to be announced? Where is the mayor? Where is Atishi? Where are BJP leaders? Where Vijay Gupta? Are they talking even? Or have they just gone away after creating this scene?
Well, there was absolute pandemonium a short while back when, the session was basically on, and this was all about the standing committee, because the BJP essentially is demanding that, it should be done once again. Fresh elections should actually take place because they believe, Mayor has basically flouted certain rules. The allegation is very clear. They are saying that the mayor basically allowed some of the councillors to go in and, use a pen as well as a mobile phone. That was not allowed when the mayoral election was taking place. Mayor, on the other hand, says that it's they are esteemed members and there is no reason to doubt. So hence that was basically allowed. And on that count, there has been there has been more updates that are also coming in. I'll just get a quick update from Piyush.
Well, Shravan, right now we can update to our viewers that all these councillors who are sitting here, they are from Aam Aadmi Party. All the BJP councillors are sitting there on the first floor. They are at the 101. Why? Because they want that counting should take place. And if mayor adjourns this house, then the entire process of counting, which has taken place today since morning 10-11 a.m., that has to be redone.
So just a quick question from you. The BJP is asking for a fresh election. Will that happen? Will the mayor accede to that demand? You went and you spoke to the Aam Aadmi Party leaders. What is it that they are saying?
BJP is now demanding that fresh voting, fresh counting should take place of all the votes those have so far been cast as far as the electing members of standing committee is concerned. So the Aam Aadmi Party councillors are intact. They are sitting here. All of them who are sitting here, they are from Aam Aadmi Party and they are not.
Where is the mayor?
Mayor is there in her chamber. They are at the third floor, which is in this building. She's sitting there. She's safe. Remember that when the fight broke out at that time, she was first attacked, and then we saw as to how the fight broke out between both the councillors. So what is BJP is demanding that recounting should take place. At the same time, they are not in the favor of adjourning this house, because if the house gets adjourned, then the entire process of voting, there
is a possibility that the session could once again begin. Is there a possibility?
Yes, complete. There are a good number of chances that session will once again resume.
So the latest breaking news now coming in. Piyush getting us that breaking news. If we can also put that out, Abhishek. So it does not seem that this is over. Another part is likely to begin, and that is essentially to do with what the BJP is asking for, recounting of the votes to take place right now. These is as Piyush has just now confirmed. Those who are sitting right now inside, they are the Aam Aadmi Party councillors. They are all waiting here. But what is even more surprising, that even in the house right now, when they are present, there is absolutely no decorum. If you take a closer look at these images, you would get a clear idea of what transpired in the last few hours. You still have those bottles being lying all over the floor here. There is one councillor. In fact, I'll ask my video journalist Rawatji to show. One councillor has decided to sleep on the benches. We'll stay with this image, perhaps Abhishek. This is the kind of response, and if our producers are hearing right now, let's go complete full frame. You have a councillor here enjoying a siesta here. The councillor is just woken up. I don't know whether whether the councillor has actually heard this, but it's very clear one of the councillors has decided to sleep. There are a few councillors who were actually sitting atop the table. It seems that some instructions have been given, so now they're all once again going back and they're taking their seat. Whether at all the session is going to actually resume or not, our reporters on the ground getting us the latest details. Piyush, Anuj, Madhurima, all are here present here, getting us minute-to-minute updates of what's really happening on the ground. At multiple levels, we have our reporters getting us live updates. Anuj, in fact, was there at the BJP press conference. He's spoken to some of the BJP leaders. Madhurima has spoken to some of the Aam Aadmi Party leaders. And Piyush, let's put out the breaking news right now. One, there is a high possibility that the session is going to take place once again. B, the fact that you have the Bharatiya Janata Party now basically demanding that there should be a recounting of the votes that are going to take place. Third, they're basically trying to avoid a situation where the house is adjourned, because as per what our reporters are getting us the details, it is that they do not want that to happen, simply because there seems to be some movement also. Let's stay with these visuals. The last part that I was talking about, they do not want the house to be adjourned, because if that happens, then the entire procedure has to begin once again. In fact, there aren't enough number of ballots is what one reason that Saurabh Bhardwaj of the Aam Aadmi Party had to indicate. It seems that some sort of a communication has taken place. We are not very sure. I think so we'll try our reporters to send across and get us those information. But the latest information that we have right now is there is a high possibility that the session would continue. Over the last few days, Abhishek, in fact, we have seen late night discussions going on. I would say not discussions really, the heated exchange between both the parties here in the Delhi civic body taking place. there is a possibility that this is going to continue because neither is the BJP nor the Aam Aadmi Party is willing to let go, and perhaps they want to continue with this. The fight right now is over the supremacy in the standing committee. Let's be very clear because that's where the power lies. For the civic body, remember this is one of the second largest civic body in the country where you have a lot of money that is essentially pumped in for several projects put together. So the standing committee is that very committee which makes those financial decisions, and that is the reason why you would essentially look at both the parties fighting over that position. There are roughly about 6 members. Yeah, go ahead, Abhishek. Go ahead.
No, you're right. That information is really important, and we have to understand why this is happening. And it's obviously about jockeying for power. The only thing is, after the voters have voted, is this the manner in which these representatives of people of Delhi are going to conduct themselves? And this has really panned out over the last few days. But then this has been building up for the last 2 months. The elections happened in December of 2022, and these councillors took between the BJP and the Aam Aadmi Party 2.5 months, and only after intervention from the topmost court of the country to be able to decide a mayor. And now with the standing committee election happening, the whole plot has unraveled really, and which is about really by hook or crook, you somehow remain relevant insofar as being in power in the Municipal Corporation of Delhi is concerned. That's really unfair to the people of Delhi. In fact, it's not just about Delhi, Shravan. We are getting calls from across the country. So we had one from Indore, before that we had one from Mumbai, and now we have one from Hubli in Karnataka. He's Sudhindra calling us from Hubli, Karnataka. Sudhindra, over to you. You saw those pictures on national TV of these councillors getting physical, beating up each other, and the fights panning out inside the house in the Municipal Corporation of Delhi. Do you get a sense that these are the people who should not be representing any Indian, including anyone from Delhi?
Good evening, sir. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. And I'm sure Mr. Anna Hazare, on whose shoulder this Aam Aadmi Party has come to this level, I'm sure after he seeing the yesterday's episode in Punjab and today's episode in Delhi, I'm sure he will be himself for whatever has happened with the Aam Aadmi Party and the way these people are behaving in the municipality. It's really shameful, and then they are wasting the voters' money and the taxpayers' money. It's really shameful. It is disgusting to even watch the television show.
Yeah, of course. You, of course, bring in the same sentiments as every viewer, every citizen concerned about the manner in which democracy has been shamed, Sudhindra. Let's go back to Shravan. And Shravan, if Piyush is still with you, those are important bits of information coming out from where you are, and which is about what's really going to happen now. We saw how day before yesterday the events really went into the VRs, and the stalemate continues despite the House being called into session more than a couple of times. Yes, Shravan.
I'll just, we're running short of time, so I'll just get a quick questions from all our reporters because we have the maximum number of reporters getting us the latest details. I'll quickly first go to Anuj, Madhurima, and then Piyush. Anuj, what's really happening? I'll first, with regards to the Aam Aadmi Party, a quick update on that.
Well, Shravan, Aam Aadmi Party at this point in time is just doing a meeting, and the mayor is there in her chamber, and they are deciding that what exactly is going to be the next course of action. Let me tell you that they have not adjourned the House till now, and if it is not going to adjourn, then the whole process will be repeated. This is going to be the election again which has to happen. So that is why the meeting is on, whereas the BJP is saying that they will go to court, or rather they are waiting for the direction that what exactly has to happen. Till now, there is no decision which has been taken.
Piyush, a quick response from you as far as the BJP is concerned. What is it the BJP is saying?
Well, right now what we are learning is that BJP has demanded that the Municipal Corporation of Delhi should be dissolved and fresh elections should be held again. This is what the statement has been also released by one of the spokesperson of BJP, where he's saying that this has never been seen in the last 15 years, and now it should be dissolved and elections should once again take place. And right now as you're speaking, BJP is also doing a meeting where they are strategizing as to what they are going to in coming few hours or rather few minutes from now.
Okay, just one quick word from Madhurima from you with regards to the Aam Aadmi Party's response. The allegation is against the mayor. They are saying it is the mayor who allowed a pen and a mobile phone to be taken inside when the ballots were being cast. What is it that you have to say? And we'll also get in the callers. Meanwhile, we'll try and get a councillor because a lot of callers are calling in right now. They want to speak to the councillor. Let's see if we can get Madhurima a quick response.
Well, the Aam Aadmi Party has rejected all the allegations that have been put forward by the Bharatiya Janata Party. Now the entire fight is over that one vote that has been declared invalid by the mayor. The BJP is now standing firm on the fact that that particular vote should be declared valid, and then the counting should resume from the point where they've been taken. Now the only problem over here is why the BJP is very conscious on winning this fight, Shravan, is because like you were pointing out, the financial independence lie to the standing committee, and the BJP somewhat has figured, what we've learned from the sources, that they already have 7 there of the 12 in the zone, and they just wanted 3 so that they could have majority of 10 seats in the 18-member standing committee. That is what is the fight about.
Okay, that's the largest team now getting you the minute-to-minute update as to what's really happening. You've got all the 3 versions, what's really happening in the BJP camp, the Aam Aadmi Party camp, and of course the fact that what next. All 3 right now on Republic TV getting with the latest updates. Now the bigger question, let's stay with these visuals as right now there's not much of a movement, Abhishek, but what's really happening is that the fear from both sides, the fear from both sides, they do not want the house to be adjourned, and I'm told that we do have a caller coming in right now, and we are also getting in more breaking news. Piyush is getting his breaking news, but before that, let's just take the caller. We're getting a caller from Bangalore right now, from Bengaluru. We're getting in. Mr. Parmeshwaram, go ahead, ask your question.
I'm watching the TV now. I think it is so ridiculous. These kind of people are elected and sent to this councillor MCD. What kind of image we'll have anywhere in India? I'm really surprised to these people. We elect these people by standing in queue and sending them to the MCD or whichever respective councillor or wherever it is. It looks absolutely ridiculous. Whichever party it is, whether it is BJP or AAP, anything, they should first of all think citizens in mind, and they should work for the people of the place instead of fighting themselves, touring like the small kids who are fighting for my seat and your seat in schools. It is like that. It's absolutely ridiculous, I think.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Parmeshwaram, for putting that question to us and also putting this into perspective. In fact, that's the sentiment that's being echoed by almost everyone, that, it is absolutely shameful. Shameful to say the least, that despite, putting in the kind of resources that we do on our political leaders so that they can represent us, they can represent our needs, this is the kind of response that we are getting in where, you elected members day in, day out, these are the kind of images that are coming in where they are flinging bottles at each other. Ballot boxes have been thrown from one end to the other end, and the best part is a short while back, caught on Republic camera, was one councillor lying down on the bench and taking that nap. Now that's the kind of image that you are sending across. And let me tell you, viewers, with every session that goes on here, it is your money, it's your tax, it's the taxpayers' money that is being spent to run one particular session. Be it our parliament or be it this particular civic body where the session is supposed to take place, the proceedings are supposed to take place, and it does cost. Ladies and gentlemen, let's be very clear. It does cost. Every session costs while they can continue with their fight. But at the end of the day, it's we who are losing that money. And that's the reason why the constant focus here is that are we really going to allow this to happen? And for how long are we going to take this lying low?
Well, this is going to continue, Shravan. In fact, on that note, I have to take a short break, but we'll continue our rolling coverage of the pandemonium and ruckus that has been created by these councillors of the Municipal Corporation of Delhi at the MCD Centre. We are right back after a short break.
आग को फैलने से रोकना मुश्किल है, पर नामुमकिन नहीं। अब फायरवॉल टेक्नोलॉजी के साथ सेंचुरी प्लाई क्लब प्राइम आग से बचाए।
महिला मेयर है, उसके ऊपर हमला कर रहे हैं, लोगों के ऊपर हमला कर रहे हैं, पूरे सदन को तमाशा बना रखा है। ये तीनों चुनाव आज सर्वोच्च न्यायालय के आदेश पे हो रहे हैं। ये चुनाव भी नहीं होने देना चाहते, तो ना लोकतंत्र मानते हैं, ना संविधान मानते हैं, ना सुप्रीम कोर्ट मानते हैं।
आपको रिइलेक्शन कराना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि आपको समय पता है कि आप इलेक्शन हार रहे हो, इसलिए आप अवॉइड कर रहे हो।
घुसने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। तस्वीरों में आप देख सकते हैं ये अमृतपाल के सारे सपोर्टर्स हैं, पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर घुसने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। तस्वीरें देखिए, ये लाठीचार्ज हो चुका है यहाँ पे तस्वीर बहुत बदतर हो चुकी है। कृष्णा, इन्होंने पत्थर चलाने शुरू कर दिए हैं, पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर घुस गए ये लोग। They have captured the police station.
We told you he's a threat to internal security.
Why to brandish weapon? Why it's the need of weapon when you are claiming that it's a peaceful procession which you will be carrying out?
No peace can be established without weapons. Why don't government send the state and everybody army? They just dismiss all the armies, all the weapons, dispose everything, and then ask us why do we have weapons?
For 3 months, center and state didn't act. Now Khalistani Amritpal is on a rampage. Anarchy in Punjab, story broken on Republic.
Has been broken by the protesters, and in fact they have moved all kind of security layers and they are moving towards the police station. Entire situation is getting tense and the police is trying to control the situation as well. लाठी चार्ज हो चुका है यहाँ पे। यहाँ तस्वीर बहुत बदतर हो चुकी है, जो पत्थर है चलाने शुरू कर दिए और इन लोगों ने पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर तक जो है वो धावा बोल दिया है, क्योंकि इनका कहना ये था कि जो अमृतपाल सिंह के खिलाफ FIR दर्ज हुई है उसमें जो लोग गिरफ्तार हुए हैं उनको छुड़वाया जाए।
Soros, the allegedly evil Soros, has given a lot of money to a lot of people in the Indian news and especially the Indian digital news ecosystem. These people, who we will henceforth refer to as the hashtag Soros media, are therefore very rich media. The ironical part is that these completely blemished hashtag Soros media then asks the non-Soros media ethical questions. The Soros media asks the non-Soros media, non-Soros media tell us who owns the news. Well, I tell them, Uncle Soros owns you. These unethical members of the Soros media have been completely lying and constantly lying and saying, oh, you got to pay to keep the news free. We are so poor, we have no money, the mainstream media has money, we are broke, help us, please give us 100 rupees. Why 100 rupees? Should even 1 rupee be given by you?
Continuing our rolling coverage of the darkest days in the black day, I would say, in the municipal elections that are taking place right now. On your screens, latest images coming in from the Delhi Civic Centre, where there has been a massive ruckus between both sides, the Bharatiya Janata Party and the Aam Aadmi Party. Right now, the cleaning is actually taking place, but will that really, have some sort of an impact on the ground, or political parties are going to continue in the same way? Breaking news now coming in, the Bharatiya Janata Party as well as the Aam Aadmi Party, our reporters are telling us that both are all set to file a complaint against each other. They are consulting their legal team so that this complaint can be filed. And apart from that, we're also being told that the teams are now moving, getting a medical test done. There is a high possibility that the session would continue because both sides do not want the session to be adjourned, because if that happens, the entire work comes to an end. That's all that we could pack in this edition. News and updates continue on the other side.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 10 years, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, mass comm, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
Soros, the allegedly evil Soros, has given a lot of money to a lot of people in the Indian news and especially the Indian digital news ecosystem. These people, who we will henceforth refer to as the hashtag Soros media, are therefore very rich media. The ironical part is that these completely blemished hashtag Soros media then asks the non-Soros media ethical questions. The Soros media asks the non-Soros media tell us who owns the news. Well, I tell them, Uncle Soros owns you. These unethical members of the Soros media have been completely lying and constantly lying and saying, oh, you got to pay to keep the news free. We are so poor, we have no money, the mainstream media has money, we are broke, help us, please give us 100 rupees. Why 100 rupees? Should even 1 rupee be given by you?
महिला मेयर है, उसके ऊपर हमला कर रहे हैं, लोगों के ऊपर हमला कर रहे हैं, पूरे सदन को तमाशा बना रखा है। ये तीनों चुनाव आज सर्वोच्च न्यायालय के आदेश पे हो रहे हैं। ये चुनाव भी नहीं होने देना चाहते, तो ना लोकतंत्र मानते हैं, ना संविधान मानते हैं, ना सुप्रीम कोर्ट मानते हैं।
आपको रिइलेक्शन कराना पड़ेगा।
Netas put Indian democracy to shame. Republic demands sack them all. Indian democracy put to shame by Netas. Arnab debates at 9 p.m. How was Amritpal allowed to hold country to ransom? Can Amritpal get away giving ultimatums to cops? Khalistani on the loose. Where is the state? The nation wants to know. Arnab debates at 10 p.m.
From the Mumbai studios of Republic TV, it's time for Arnab Goswami on the debate.
Arnab Goswami on the debate at 9. Presented by Amity University. Powered by RP Sanjeev Goenka Group, Century Ply and Panasonic.
And good evening and welcome, viewers. I have just been going through the footage of the BJP and our politicians fighting to the finish in the Delhi Civic House, and I have no words. I have no words tonight to describe my feelings. I have no words, viewers. I will just say this, and I'm saying this tonight more as an expression of anger than of disappointment. And I'd like the pictures run full frame, as I said earlier today. Watch the pictures, ladies and gentlemen, and I will only say this. And I'll run the ambience up a little bit so you can hear what's going on out here. Viewers, this is not why we pay taxes. The pictures on your screen tonight are pictures from the Delhi Civic Assembly, the Delhi House, the Civic House, where there was 45 minutes to 1 hour of non-stop fighting today between BJP and our politicians. This is not why we pay taxes. And that is my hashtag tonight, which reflects the mood in this country. And I'd like the hashtag run on the grid so people can start talking about it. Ladies and gentlemen, not why we pay tax. Is this why you pay your taxes? I don't pay taxes. And there are more visuals. We can run the full sequence, full frame. We can run the full sequence unedited from the beginning to the end, ladies and gentlemen. But as our producers do that, I will say this, that I don't pay taxes to see these uncouth politicians send this image of Indian democracy. I don't pay taxes so they can have 45 non-stop minutes of a bloody battle. I don't pay taxes so they can kick and they can punch and they can attack and they can throw and they can pin each other down and tear each other's hair shamelessly. I don't pay taxes for this. And I don't pay taxes, ladies and gentlemen. No, I don't pay taxes to hear them abuse and use the most ugly and dirty abuse at each other as they turn an elected house to a battle pitch. I don't pay taxes to see this, ladies and gentlemen, do you? I don't pay taxes and you don't pay taxes so they can tear each other's clothes. And you don't work hard all day and at the end of the month pay your taxes. I don't pay taxes to see this happen. And I will say this tonight, and I'll come back full frame for a bit, then I'll go back to the pictures. And hear me tonight, viewers. If even after what I just showed you and what I am about to show you, if after tonight you remain quiet and do nothing, just go about tomorrow like it's okay, nobody's business, if you don't raise your voice, then you and I, you and me and all of us will deserve this maniacal expression of democracy. And I will say this again, viewers. There is no point putting G20 ads. The centre should stop putting out G20 ads claiming to be the mother of democracy. For what we are seeing here, this is no mother or child of democracy. What is on display tonight are the cheats of democracy. They are the sinners of democracy, these people who think that they can get away with this because they are hankering after the money and the influence that comes with certain posts. These people who think that in their lust for money, they can bring shame to this country. These people, they are the sinners of democracy. And let me speak even more clearly tonight. Both Arvind Kejriwal and JP Nadda, as party chiefs of the two parties who have disgraced the nation with these pictures, And can we run those pictures, please, ladies and gentlemen? I'm requesting the producers to run those pictures. Let the people see the appropriate pictures. Let our producers play the pictures. Let our producers make the people of the country see the real pictures of what happened today. And let Arvind Kejriwal and JP Nadda, instead of justifying this and rallying behind these lumpens, they should at the very least sack them and seek forgiveness from the people of India. So many of you called me tonight over the last couple of hours, so many of you. And so many of you asked me why I did not go live the moment this happened. Well, I wanted to, ladies and gentlemen. I wanted to, but I couldn't, because like you, I was watching these pictures in utter shock and absolute horror. And I feel tonight that we, the citizens, have given these politicians too long a rope. And we, the citizens, now need to pull it back or cut off the rope now at least. We need to tell the netas and show the netas how disgusted we are. And we need to tell them that in the name of nobody, no movement, no right or left-wing so-called ideology, nothing, no Aam Aadmi Party movement, no Hindutva ideology can you justify this. And to those who should listen, I want to say something. To those who should listen, I want to say something, and I will say this clearly tonight. Mark my words, there will be a massive churn from the people if this does not stop. There will be a massive people's churn if this doesn't stop. And this network, Republic, will only and only be on the side of the people. And we will be against the netas when that happens, and even before that happens. So the netas are on notice, and the netas have a choice. Sack, apologize, or face the legitimate anger of the people of India. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, full frame, so you never forget the pictures. You never forget what happened today. And you never think that this is allowed and this is okay. No, ladies and gentlemen, this is what they have done. They have mutilated our democracy, and they expect you and me to say nothing about it. That's debate number one tonight. The House of Shame. This is not why we pay taxes, ladies and gentlemen. Hashtag, not why we pay tax. And debate number two, we also don't pay tax so that the state can abrogate its complete responsibility. There is no state. This fellow has been given complete control of the state, while Bhagwat Maan is here in Mumbai doing nothing. It's a shameful, shameful behavior there. There is no state. We pay taxes so that the state gives up its responsibility. What has happened in Punjab, a terrorist, a separatist being given a free run, is beyond words as well. And here are the headlines this Friday evening on the Debate Tonight. Kicked, punched, pushed, clothes torn, politicians turn the Delhi Civic House into a complete wrestling ring. The entire nation watches in absolute shock as the politicians put Indian democracy to complete shame. Chappal attack, tearing of clothes. It's time these netas are made to realize by the people of India that this is not why we pay taxes. This is not why we pay their salaries. After his mob goes on the rampage, the Punjab police gives in to Amritpal's demand by releasing his aide. Amritpal gives an open call for secession, but not a word from the Chief Minister. Bhagwant Maan is campaigning in Mumbai instead. And 1 year of the war, the West reiterates its backing for Ukraine, but the fact is that nobody won this war. Ladies and gentlemen, today what we saw in one of the largest civic houses was absolutely sickening. It was the biggest insult to democracy by our netas. I've already described my thoughts about it. And ladies and gentlemen, if JP Nadda and Arvind Kejriwal justify this, then the people of the country will respond. Let's debate. I'm opening with Vivek Dixit. Vivek, as a citizen, is this why you pay taxes? Is this why we pay taxes, to see this? Can I hear you? Can you unmute yourself, please? Thank you. Yeah, Vivek.
Arnab,
yes.
Can you hear me?
I can, yeah, please.
Arnab, these unprecedented scenes which I'm witnessing now, my blood is boiling to see these extremely disgraceful pictures which are emerging out from the capital of this country. Today, the democracy has been absolutely murdered, butchered.
Yeah.
And I want to ask these politicians, I want to ask them, who gave them the authority to do all these kind of activities there inside the house and hold the house to ransom? They are showing little respect, absolutely no sensitivity, no respect for the electorate. And coming to your point of paying taxes, look at the way these people are fighting with each other. This is absolutely barbaric scenes which are emerging out. I think absolutely shame. It's the epitome of insolence.
I think they feel they can take you for granted. I'll tell you what, I'll run the pictures. I want the pictures full frame. I want the citizen voices on the one side, the politicians on the other. Without the pictures, I will not do the debate. And my point here is very clear. My point is absolutely clear. I think they don't give a damn for the people, Ishkaran. Let's speak the truth. Neither the BJP nor the AAP gives a damn for the people anymore. They are in a power tussle. What do the people matter? People don't matter.
Yes, Arnab.
And that's all I will say now. Yes, Ishkaran.
Yeah. Arnab, to call it shameful, to call it horrible, to call it horrid, pathetic is a waste of your and my breath, because these are shameless people. The only way they will learn a lesson is if they face the law. And the Supreme Court in the Kerala Assembly violence case was very clear that because you're a legislature or a councillor, you are not above the Indian Penal Code. You cannot escape whatever you do in the assembly. If you're destroying public property, which has long sentences up to 5 years, if you assault people, if you beat people, be it a male or a female. So the simple solution, be it AAP or be it BJP, it applies on both. Are FIRs going to be registered? Are they going to face the law? Because what will usually happen is that behind the scenes everything gets patched up, nobody faces any law, and the taxpayers' money gets wasted. So I hope, as
December
a citizen, I'm hoping that FIRs are registered on both the sides, so that in the court they all face the law and risk disqualification as well as a jail term. That is the least we accept. Otherwise, it is all lecturebazi.
Well, you got to make the politicians pay, but I'll tell you what, I don't think they care at all for the people. And viewers, I'm opening up the phone lines. I'm saying this with absolute sense of responsibility.
They are millionaires.
They are doing this because they feel that you don't matter. They are doing this because they feel that you have lost your voice. They are doing this because they feel they've got your vote and you can go to hell and you can't touch them. And they are doing this because they feel that once they have got this position, you made them councillors, MLAs, MPs, whatever, you can take a walk for the next 5 years. You don't matter, ladies and gentlemen. They are fighting for money. The fact is, Charu Pragya and Abhishek, let me tell you, this is a battle for money. A lot of money is at stake. This is all about the money. If they get those positions, then they get those standing committee positions, they get those mayoral positions, then they get access to the contracts, right? And when they get access to the contracts, then they have 16,000 crores of budgetary proposals which are made. They've got to control that. The BJP wants the money. The AAP wants the money. I mean, why the hell do you need us? Abhishek and Charu, why didn't you just sort it out and tell the people to get out and watch the fun? You turn this into a wrestling ring. Why do you need the people anyway? Why do you need the people anyway, Charu?
Look, Mr. Goswami, I just want to take your point on quickly.
No, 1 minute. Let me finish speaking first. Let me finish first, and then you can come in.
No, I'm speaking first. I don't want to hear from you.
What is this?
I don't want to hear from you unless you're willing to offer an apology to the people of Delhi. Unless you're willing to offer an apology to the people of Delhi for what your councillors have done today. I really don't want to hear from you.
What did Atishi whisper
be quiet,
the councillor?
This is not a citizen voice there instead of
what did Atishi whisper
Abhishek
in the ear of the councillor?
This is not your bank here.
Atishi said, "Maar lena
Later, yeah.
Atishi was there being a leader.
You are a spokesperson of the BJP. You are a spokesperson of the BJP. I am not an official representative of the Aam Aadmi Party. I don't speak for the party. So why don't you as an official representative offer an apology for what your councillors have done? Are you ready to say sorry for what your councillors have done today? You are an official representative. I am not a representative of the Aam Aadmi Party. You are an official spokesperson. Are you ready to say sorry? Are you ready to condemn violence? Are you ready to say sorry for what has happened?
I am not
Are you ready to condemn the violence?
Let me have my say first.
Are you ready to say sorry?
Arnab, I will request my 30
Yes,
seconds
you
of
are.
uninterrupted
I am
time.
a citizen of this country. You are a spokesperson of the ruling party.
Arnab, let me get my 30 seconds of opening, and then after that we can open up the debate.
I'll run the pictures and I'll just replace Ishkaran. I'll replace Ishkaran with myself because I want the pictures to run. Those boxes are fine. I demand an apology too, so I'll be in one of those boxes. 1 minute, please. Charu, 1 minute. Charu, 1 minute. Charu, 1 minute. Listen to me.
This isn't a, you get 30
just
seconds.
a minute.
1 second.
Ishkaran, 1 minute. Ishkaran, no, 1 minute. No, no, I'm asking you, Charu. I'm asking you, Charu. Abhishek, 1 minute. Abhishek, 1 minute. Viewers, what am I asking for? What are you asking for? What are we asking for? Are we asking for too much? I am simply saying tonight that I don't want to hold my head in shame, Karan. I want them to hold their heads in shame. For I have done nothing wrong as a citizen. Karan, MR, I have worked hard. I pay my taxes. We take care of our families. We follow the law.
True.
Now, I'm saying here today that I'm drawing the Lakshman Rekha. Charu, understand. I'm drawing the Lakshman Rekha and I'm saying this much and no more. There are things we cannot justify. Don't try to justify this. You try to justify this, all I need to do is open the phone lines and you will see the tsunami of anger among the people of India. I don't care whether Mr. Nadda or Mr. Kejriwal needs to act. Both need to act. If I was in their position, you would have gone, Kejriwal and Nadda both need to go to the house, stand together and seek the forgiveness of the people of India for what has happened today.
Yes.
That's what I feel. What do you think, Karan?
Absolutely. And Arnab, what is utterly shameful is both these
Abhishek
parties
started speaking right in the beginning.
yet to have a hard look in the mirror.
1 minute, Charu.
Okay, I'm going to wait. It's,
you know, it's been a long while, Arnab, and they're still pointing fingers at each other. Time to point a finger at yourself and have a hard look at the mirror today. You should all be ashamed. These political parties, they have let this country down today. And they give a damn to us, Arnab. They think we taxpayers are a minuscule minority. That's what we are.
As people, don't we vote for these same people?
No, Karan.
As citizens,
We
don't
do,
vote
but
for
we
them?
don't vote for them.
These people have a
Do we vote for
responsibility.
them to do this?
You know what? Are you trying
To do
to
this sort of anarchy in the house?
Right people.
Arnab,
Today, nobody has the high moral
No,
ground. My friend Abhishek. Today, nobody, no politician can take this high moral ground.
I want to run one visual. 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 And this visual is of this lady Atishi Marlena. If you see she's standing there, then she calls somebody, speaks in the person's ear. Unfortunately, the sequence did not play completely. This sequence should be, again it got cut. You see, this is the problem. Again, producers, I'm telling you, there is no point giving me a sequence if you're not going to play the whole 37-second sequence. Because if I play the raw 32nd untreated sequence, which I want, that will show that after Atishi spoke to her, there's no point just showing that sequence again and again, repeating it. Producers, please take it off. I'm really upset. Get the right sequence, then put it on air, please. Because this sequence, this is not, there is an entire sequence of what happens after that, producers. Please don't argue with me. I want that sequence to play. For viewers must see what happened after she spoke in her ear, and after that, there is a 37-second sequence, which I want pulled out, and I want the NLE Bay to edit that sequence and give that to me. There is no point giving me half a sequence, for I will not take it. We need to zoom in on that computer. We need to zoom into it and then see what she does after. Yes, then see this, viewers. Then see this. That's why I'm telling the producers to show me the untreated sequence. I said it before the show. And then see this lady, she's from the AAP. Will you see what she's doing? Atishi speaks in her ear. Then she takes an instruction. Then she goes to her right. She says, okay, ma'am, I'm going to do what you say. And see what she does, the lady with the blue jacket. She gets into a complete physical fight. She leads a physical attack. And then see the nature of the physical attack. See what happens. See this, viewers. And see what happens after that. Viewers, I'm telling you, this is a disgrace, Akil Khan. Akil Khan, I have said both BJP and AAP are responsible. But what is the AAP lady there doing? What did Atishi say in her ear? On the right, Akil, visuals in the middle, Charu on the left. Charu, wait a minute. I'm getting a response from Akil. I'm putting the visuals in the middle, Akil on the right and you on the left. Thank you so much. Akil, explain.
Give me enough time. I request you to please give me enough time and without interference by anybody. Then only I will speak. Then only I will speak.
You be an anarchist, I'll be an anarchist. Tahir Hussain is already an anarchist.
This is the BJP criminals. And Mosha Gang is responsible behind all these things. What was going on since December 6th?
1 minute, Charu, the question was to Akil, who's backing the AAP. Akil, 1 minute. 1 minute.
If you want to,
Akil, 1 minute.
My answer.
Increase my audio in the Delhi studio. Akil, 1 minute. Increase the fallback in the Delhi studio. Increase the fallback. He needs to hear me. Charu, be quiet. Charu, be quiet. Charu, be quiet. I'm asking him to respond to me. I'm asking you. Akil, be quiet when I'm asking you the question.
Okay.
I will
Now-
run the pictures.
now,
1 minute, viewers. 1 minute. 1 minute.
chronology.
Arvind
Chronology
Kejriwal's
must
right-hand
see
person.
December 6th.
Atishi Marlena. Yeah, it's working. Be quiet for a Atishi Marlena says something to an AAP leader who after that goes and indulges in a physical attack. In a physical
You
attack.
cannot say.
This is like a coach in a boxing match.
You cannot say like that. You cannot say.
Yes.
You should not say
Yes.
like this.
Yes.
And Atishi is such a responsible
Bhawan,
leader
where
of
is the
Delhi.
responsibility?
She will not.
She is taking
instigate all this kind
responsibility
of
for
things.
being
I
chief
will go
anarchist
first.
in the
Arre,
house.
first tell me.
She is
Let
claiming full responsibility for that.
tell you first. Then you
Louder for
by the court.
Akil.
You are
Arnab, should I start?
Yeah, Charu, be quiet for a minute. I'm getting MR on the left. MR, be quiet 1 minute.
They don't want to listen because they are.
What did Atishi tell? What did Atishi tell the lady there? What did Atishi tell her there? What did Atishi tell her there? Tell me.
You see,
you people, no 1 minute. Akil 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 1 minute. 1 minute, Akil.
Please.
1 minute, Akil. Please don't make me speak over you. Don't forget the past and always fear the future. For 10, 12, 13 years back, you people don't speak over me. I said don't speak over me. I said don't speak over me. First of all, don't speak over me. Otherwise, first you be quiet. I'll take you off air. Otherwise, I'm in no mood. I'm angry tonight, man. I'm fed up with you people. I am fed up like hell with you people. The way you are behaving out here. I'm saying you people said no. We want to change the country. We want to fight corruption. We are with Anna Hazare. We are India against corruption. Then you said we'll never enter politics. Then you said we'll enter politics to cleanse up the system. Is this your way of cleansing up the system, Mr. Kejriwal?
And a very big slap, Arnab is a very big slap by Supreme Court on the face of total BJP, including the LG. They made a big slap on their face by deciding that no, you will not do any interference with the working of MCD elections, and you must follow the rules, regulation. You must follow the Constitution of India, and you have not followed so far.
Volume down. Vivek is saying something now, please. I'm taking you off on the thing. I'm going to Piyush on the right and Vivek.
Let us not give the same example.
I am taking Akil off. I'm putting Piyush on the right and I'm letting Vivek speak.
Arnab, can I come in?
Now 30 seconds to speak. I'm just speaking over
we
other
are
people. I'm trying
celebrating
to make facts here.
the 75th anniversary Amrit Mahotsav. And is this the picture of democracy?
Oh, 1 minute.
Which is
You are the one who said ek mauka aapko. This is how you've utilized your ek mauka. What is the difference between MCD house today and all the previous days? Aam Aadmi Party has entered MCD house. That's the difference. What's the difference between ek mauka aapko?
Let me complete.
Throw chairs.
Let me complete.
Attack lady councillors. Break mics. Sneak in phones. Take in personal pens. This is the difference between ek mauka aapko and today.
Will you allow me to speak?
What did Atishi say to the councillor? I will tell you what Atishi said to the councillor. And I love this. I think this is an amazing thing I've come
will you
up
allow
with.
me to speak?
Maar lena, main hu na. Maar ke aao, main hu na.
The problem is more systemic in nature.
And she's teaching them. Systemic problems can be solved later. Systemic problems can be solved later. When the election commission
the problem is more systemic.
We are trying to hide behind the privileges. BJP have won their places on the standing
Can you give me 2 minutes?
How can they
give me 2 minutes?
Charu, can you let Vivek complete his point, please? Thank you so much. I will come to you.
Can I complete?
Thank you. Yeah. Complete your point,
The
Vivek.
problem is more systemic. Let's be a little cool in discussing this. Let's not do the same thing which we just witnessed. See, I'm saying that the proceedings in parliament or any elected body, they enjoy certain privileges. Now, this is the misuse of privileges. That is what I'm saying. In 75 years of our independence, do we expect this?
Yeah, we expect this. Yeah, I'll tell you. Can I say to you one minute?
You tell me.
Yeah, Vivek, can I answer this for a moment?
Has the democracy evolved
Vivek, I want to get everyone in. And I'm under a lot of pressure from the viewers to open the phone lines tonight. I want to say something, and again, I want the pictures on air. Otherwise, I'm not doing the debate. I want the pictures on air non-stop tonight. I want the pictures even bigger on the screen right now, please. Can we run the pictures full frame? Clearer pictures?
Can I just
1
come in
minute,
for
please?
a
Thank
second,
you.
Arnab?
No, I will tell you one thing, viewers. You can see whatever, you can say whatever, you can complain till the till the end of time. But I am telling you, viewers, today, that if you don't change this today, and if today you are making the mistake of saying, oh, but I am a BJP supporter, I have to blame the AAP guy. Or I am a Kejriwal supporter, I have to blame the BJP. Or we make this about pro and anti-Modi, pro and anti-Hindutva. It's all wrong. Politicians have got us all muddled up. You know what this is about? You know why they want to kill each other, MR? It's simple reason, for the money. Do you think the politicians give a damn about us? You know the money at stake, you know why they are fighting? Because, you know why Atishi is doing this? Because Atishi wants the money too. There is 2,200 crores of house taxes. They want to control that. There is 1,526 crores of toll taxes. They want to control that. They want to control the contracts for who gets this 3,300 crores. Then there is a 16,023 crores of budgetary proposals that were made for the year 23-24. 16,000 crores. They will kill each other for that, MR. Come on. I mean, let's not be stupid here. They will kill each other for that. There's 16,000 crores. It's political survival. It's lots of money. It's lots of Mercedes and Rolls-Royce cars which will be brought. Large tracts of land. They are lying. This 18-member standing committee helps them to decide financial decisions. This is a fight for the finish. Just look at these lumpens. No, I want to just tell you, viewers, these politicians think, ye ideology, wo ideology, ye, wo, right, left wing, they want to confuse us, liptard, uptard, this, that, bhakt. Nonsense. Paisa chahiye na. This is all about the money. It is a fight to gain influence over MCD's finances, and I am ashamed of these people. In 30 seconds, I am opening the lines. MR.
Arnab, thank you. All that you have said is absolutely true. This is not a fight about ideology. This is a fight for the money. And Atishi Marlena has taken her name very seriously. She has literally said Marlo. Marlena, yes. In the sense that she has instigated the whole damn thing today. The candid cameras are speaking, and this is what I say, that you, and unfortunately, Arnab, what Ishkaran says is right, that there is no way you interfere in this. Atishi Marlena should be put to some serious IPC charges for what she has done. She has instigated a riot inside the assembly. This is what I say, that we take our assemblies and these type of constitutional positions as sacrosanct. I think the Supreme Court should interfere.
MR, I'm telling you, MR, will you do me a favor right now? Right now, I'm telling you to put out we're using the hashtag not why we pay tax. I want to make the voice.
I agree.
No, put it out now. I'm sorry, I'm insisting now. And if you're watching this now, viewers, right now, I'm requesting you. I'm putting a personal request. I am requesting you to put your voice out on this campaign. I'm promising you I will fight for this. This political line, if I put out the hashtag. Vivek, I'm telling you, if you have a social media handle, which you do, Karan, put out the hashtag now and tell people to join you. I don't pay taxes for this, MR. I put out the hashtag. Express your anger. Express.
Yes, Arnab, I'm doing right now.
It's too much, man. It's too much. It's too much. I cannot tolerate this anymore. Yesterday I saw Bhagwant Mann do an investor conference. Investor conference in Punjab, where a Khalistani has taken over the state. Today the Khalistani gave an ultimatum. He got away. That's my second debate tonight. And this tamasha has gone on for the longest time, Karan. And you know the mistake, Karan? We look at this in terms of pro-anti-BJP, pro-anti-AAP. What about pro-citizen, man, Karan? What about pro-citizen?
This is one of those things where we are Indians and our head hangs in shame when we
sack them all, I say.
Resort to this sort of behavior. Arnab, I want to put one factual point here. How this entire chaos started. After the mayor and deputy mayor were elected, the mayor, AAP's mayor, Shelly, she ensured that telephones were allowed till telephones were not allowed, things were going on peacefully. And once she allowed the telephone, people started taking pictures, people started sending WhatsApps of the votes they were doing, and all chaos descended. She was time and again warned about it by the Pita Adhikari who was presiding before her. And she resorted to this, and that was exacerbated by Atishi. So AAP also has some serious accountability. Nobody is a holier cow, but this is definitely orchestrated from the start by AAP.
No, but what are we doing?
To the burning fire.
No, but what are we doing? What are we doing to stop this? I'm saying, Amal, what are we doing to stop this?
We should hold them to book. These political parties need to discipline them.
I say pull back the rope. I am saying pull back the rope. Cut the long rope you've given them. Cut the long rope you've given them in the name of political ideologies.
Can I come in? The people have to come in. People have to take this. It has to turn into a people movement, Arnab. This cannot be done by the constitutional authorities. The constitutional authorities are too rule bound and they will not do anything. We need to come in together as a mass movement, and this has to come from the ordinary middle class tax paying citizenry. And this is what the political morality of this country is going for a toss, and that we need to fix it. And
I mean, you know, you go and say G20, mother of democracy, all that. What is this? What is this?
So how do we correct this? You know, let us broaden this debate. Can I come in now?
We have to do it as a people's movement, sir. We have to do it as a people's movement.
I am saying sack them all for disorderly conduct. I have a clear suggestion. Piyush, sack them all for disorderly conduct. Sack them all for disorderly conduct. That's what I'm saying. Dissolve the House. Dissolve the House.
Piyush, are you ready?
Dissolve the House.
It's not only about that.
We don't dissolve this House.
Karan, I haven't spoken at all. So just give me my 20 seconds and then you can speak. What I'm just saying that I agree with Ishkaran. We were on the similar debate yesterday that everyone has to pay for whatever disorderly conduct they got engaged in. Unless and until you form a law for a disorderly conduct.
No, don't give me a moderate view. Charu is on the left. Charu is responding out here. Charu and Piyush.
So how are you going to correct it?
Only Charu and Piyush right now.
Councillors walked in with blades in their hands.
If she keeps on shouting in my ear,
Charu and Piyush.
5 lady councillors walked out hurt. What were the councillors doing with blades in the house? Abhishek, you spoke over me last time. Listen
that's
to
not
this.
Abhishek, that's
Please tell me.
It's not.
Piyush,
I haven't spoken
what was the reason? What was the reason for a councillor of Aam Aadmi Party to walk in with blades?
We can debate till the cows come home on this matter.
Please tell me, what do Tahir Hussain,
None of this happened. None of this happened when Aam Aadmi Party was in opposition.
What
Now
Amrit
just
Pal
answer
is
this.
to Punjab, Atishi is to Delhi.
अरे भगवान, मैडम कुछ तो बोल लेने दो. 2 मिनट आप बाकी पूरे टाइम बोल लेना दो. अभी इतनी देर से सुन ही रहे मैडम आपका.
Constitutional decisions ले रहे हो. Election Commission in writing says the election was fair.
Like this. Nobody can make out anything whatever you have.
But you don't want to listen to the Election Commission. Thank you for recognizing that. I wish you'd done that when it was my turn to speak. The mayor overrides the Election Commission and says,
Charuji, I never spoke. I did not interject even once.
No, who gave you the right to
do
do
you
that?
want me
Is
to
this
shout
why you
as
wanted
you are?
one mocha?
Then reduce it to the same slugfest it was
This is
in the
not
assembly.
shouting. I am reminding
then what are you
reminding
doing,
you
ma'am?
that whether it is on the streets
I
of
don't need
Delhi
your
by
reminders.
Tahir Hussain,
I don't
whether
need your
it is in
reminders.
Parliament
None of this happened
by
when the Aam Aadmi
Sanjay
Party was in
or
opposition.
in the
Why the
MCD
BJP is a
house
sore loser?
by Atishi.
You have to fix it once and for all. How are you going to fix it once and for all?
Wherever Aam Aadmi Party votes.
Okay, I'm opening the calls now.
You have made a laughing stock.
I would say that make the politicians pay. These politicians who are elected by citizens, they are on our payroll. I want to remind them that they are on our payroll. They fought what they have done today. We must sack them. We are their employers. We can sack them. My first caller is Ankit Sharma from Delhi. Hi, Ankit.
Hi, good evening, Arnab, and good evening to all panel members. But I would like to say, unfortunately, it is not a good evening for me watching those pictures on the screen. I really feel ashamed of not only being a Delhiite, but also as an Indian, because to the world, we are known as people from the land of Gandhi, who taught us non-violence and satyagraha. So I feel ashamed. So 3 suggestions I have. which
put one, so we'll move faster. Give me one, the most important one.
Yeah, I'll say first is that we should follow civil disobedience, which is perfectly illegal, by not paying our taxes to the municipal. Secondly, I think there need to be some amendments to the constitution whereby the acts of our councillors on the floor of the house can be taken up by the Supreme Court for their punishment, which I think they can't do it right now. And lastly, we should name and shame these politicians so that next time when they come to my house to ask for votes, I should clearly say no to them and close my door. That's it.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, Ankit, thank you very much for that. Before I go to the next call, are you hearing this, Abhishek? You know, democracy has been thrown out of the window today. You know,
fabulous,
to maintain this disgusting.
The sad part is, Mr. Goswami, Ankit.
Yeah. No, I believe what he's saying today is a lot of people are saying, by the way, Abhishek, a lot of people are saying the people of this country need to follow civil disobedience again.
Ankit can never win an election. That's the problem with India. If Ankit stands, he'll lose. Because in a contest between the goon and the gentleman, the goon wins. Arun Jaitley lost, Manmohan Singh lost, Nandan Nilekani lost. I'm too educated apparently to ever win an election. I speak too much English and I'm too Angrez. So I've been told to stick to the media. Will Charu ever be given a ticket? Will Karan ever win an election?
1 minute.
Educated people can't win elections in India. That is the problem. Educated people can't win elections. Of course, there are exceptions, like Charu's dad.
But there is a
Charu, your own
difference
dad has won.
between
There are
education and
exceptions. But look at the kind of people.
No.
Look at the kind of people.
Education
Look at Kapil
does not
Mishra.
guarantee-
Charu, look at
education
Kapil
does not
Mishra.
guarantee
Kapil Mishra
culture.
was in AAP. Kapil Mishra was in AAP. He has gone to BJP. Kapil Mishra has been in both parties.
First comment
Charu, don't wear your political
from the
hats. Speak like
first
a
meeting
citizen.
convened in the House till today. From the first meeting till today, I'm speaking like a citizen. If my councillors are walking around with blades, if my councillors climb on the stage and throw down mics, if my councillors get instigated by an MLA, there is a problem. Kapil Mishra is not in the house.
Can I come in for a second on this?
It's not Kapil Mishra in the house. It is
Our next caller is from Chennai. Our next caller is from Chennai. Varahan is calling from Chennai. Some of our viewers are saying, and I just like to read out some of the tweets. They're saying, make them pay for the chaos and damages. I feel that's too little. Make them compensate for the taxes collected. Well, make them pay for the lack of functioning of the house. I think the one thing which works is sack them all. Varahan is calling from Chennai. He's been holding for a long time. Hi, Varahan.
Yeah, hello, Arnab. See, I was watching today's debate just for the sake that at least your fellow panelists, will show some accountability, in terms of, condemning this, in terms of, showing, calling a spade. But unfortunately, whatever is reflecting in the panelists also, AAP blaming BJP blaming AAP. Nothing is going to happen. I'm telling you, nothing is going to happen. Not even a needle is going to move. Nothing is going to happen. It's a shame. It's very frustrating. It's shameful. Nothing is going to happen. This is what is reflecting. Whatever is reflecting in the assembly is reflecting in the panelists also. At least in the panelists, the panelists can show. Even the citizens, they are also citizens, right? At least they can show. They can condemn. They can talk in one voice, saying that this is rubbish. But nothing is happening.
Varun, there's not been a single arrest. There's not been a single arrest. Not a single case, not a single criminal case. All the proof is on air. I'm showing it repeatedly out there. All the evidence is there. Nothing's happening. Gurvinder Singh is calling in from Delhi. Gurvinder, hi.
हेलो अर्नब जी, नमस्कार. आपसे बात करके बड़ा अच्छा लग रहा है और बड़ी खुशी हो रही है. लेकिन जितनी खुशी हो रही है उतना ही दुख हुआ इन पार्षदों का एक्ट देख के. मैं तो कहता हूँ ये MCD है या मार काट डेमोक्रेसी है, और इनके ऊपर ऐसी कार्रवाई की जाए जो सबक बने और आगे से, बल्कि मैं तो कह रहा हूँ सुप्रीम कोर्ट आज रात को ही इसकी सुनवाई करे, संज्ञान ले और एक्शन ले, तत्काल एक्शन ले.
इसमें मैं बिल्कुल, आपने कहा मार काट डेमोक्रेसी है. एक तरह से तो वोटरों को चीट कर गया है ना. वोटर से चीटिंग हो गई है गुरविंदर जी. ये क्या है? और ये इलेक्शन हो चुके हैं इसलिए वो परवाह नहीं करते. इलेक्शन हो चुके हैं वो परवाह नहीं करते. वो एक नागरिक कैसे याद दिलाए इन नेताओं को, नागरिक कैसे याद दिलाए कि नागरिक
बॉयकॉट किया जाए सबका, जब भी अपने क्षेत्र में जाएं, बल्कि यहीं से जैसे ही ये सिविक सेंटर से निकले, इनको घेर कर इनका बायकॉट किया जाए।
बिल्कुल।
और इनको अपने क्षेत्र में नहीं
अकील
जाने
कुछ
दिया
कह रहे हैं
जाए।
आपको, अकील खान कुछ कह रहे हैं आपको, ये आपके समर्थक है, आप क्या कह रहे हैं अकील जी? हाँ बोलिए अकील जी। हाँ नहीं, आप मुझे नहीं, गुरविंदर सिंह जी को बोलिए।
I would like to say,
आप हिंदी में बोलिए उनको, गुरविंदर जी को।
Parshad gathered around Atishi, and Atishi said very clearly they were going to attack me. They were going to attack. So it was the offenses from the BJP first, and then what has been going on since December 6th? You see, so many times BJP has disrupted the
Mr. Khan, you don't get off the hook so easily.
Stopping the election of mayor.
I can show
What
you images,
we have been doing
videos
during
and
that time?
FIRs
Only we have to go.
Even lady
the Aam Aadmi has
councillors
to
of
go
Aam
to
Aadmi
Supreme Court. Then
BJP
Supreme Court has
been hurt.
directed, and now
I can show
today
you
Election
videos
Commission
when Aam Aadmi Party
interfered, and
councillors
they
climb up,
have made so many votes
on the
involved.
benches
आज अगर आप देखें, नहीं मैम, आई एम टेलिंग यू, one minute, अकील stop यार, अकील stop it, Charu stop it, you know, this is horrible, don't try to justify it. You know there was one headline today, viewers, MR, there was another headline today, MR, you know what the headline said? I think you know about it. It said that GST collections in the last quarter have gone up and hit a record number, which means that Indians are paying a record amount of taxes, which is amazing, which are very happy. I'm very happy about that. Please be quiet. Please be quiet. Please be quiet. Akil, for God's sake.
No doubt.
Please.
But since last 4 days,
non-stop going on.
December 4 times it has happened. This has been created by BJP. 15 years they worked. 15 years they were in power.
Exactly. 15 years none of this happened.
They started all over again, you know. I am asking.
Why?
I am asking.
Madam Charu, you are.
No, but what is this? What is one? Karan and Ishkaran. I have Karan and Ishkaran on air. Please be quiet for a minute. Karan and Ishkaran. I tell.
Arnab.
Yeah.
Arnab, just 1 second. Arnab, after seeing how the panelists are arguing, I'm glad that everybody is not in your studio, or your studio would have been broken down like the Civic
I feel
Centre.
that absolutely.
That is what is happening.
No, but you know, I'm just saying.
But the simple question here is, if AAP is the victim, no, just 1 second, Arnab, serious question now. If AAP is the victim, AAP believes that, BJP believes it's the victim, why are they not going to the police station registering FIRs?
Correct.
Let each other be in jail. Let everybody who slapped be in jail, and दूध का दूध पानी का पानी हो जाएगा. But I am predicting neither is AAP registering the FIR nor is BJP registering the FIR. Please take action.
I will say further. I will say further.
Arnab, we need a right to recall. We should have a right to recall representatives because they don't represent us. With this kind of behavior,
it won't work. No, 1 minute. MR says it won't work. MR, why won't it work?
It's a long drawn. It don't work in a place like India. It's too complicated. The first thing is you use the law, as Ishkaran says. Why the people are not ready to come together to even file an FIR. See, look at it. It's so fundamental. I'm sure. I think Abhishek will agree. Ishkaran will agree. I agree. All of us are lawyers that this calls for a filing of an FIR. On this, I think nobody will have any view that it's not BJP's prerogative.
But there's an issue of privilege, right?
No, let that be a question of privilege. Then we will see that.
Legally, we might not be able to.
This is the technicality.
The Supreme Court is very clear. No,
sir, in Kerala High Court, Kerala Assembly.
Said in the Kerala Assembly violence case, that there can be no
Kerala Assembly
violence in the Assembly. So the Kerala Assembly case, their ministers are facing jail.
Do you want to fight cases against?
I am asking you viewers once again today. By the way, I've just been told our hashtag is trending. 1 minute. Our hashtag is trending, which means it's trending all over India right now. All over India, the hashtag is trending. Everyone's putting out tweets saying, not why we pay taxes, which means somewhere this has caught on among the people of this country. People are saying, no, we will not pay taxes and get this. And there's an interesting twist to this. You know this article, MR, I was referring to. I think it came out today. I read it somewhere that India, GST collections have hit a record number. GST comes from you and me, right? We pay GST in everything, yes. Which means our economy is doing well because you and I are working hard, and we are working hard and we are following the law, and we are paying taxes. The Prime Minister Narendra Modi says, pay taxes honestly. We want an honest country, we want compliance, and the people of this country are responding and saying, Mr. Prime Minister, we will do our duty. Now we say, Mr. Prime Minister, we are doing our duty, but what about these politicians?
These hooligans.
What about these people? We, the people of India, are doing our duty.
SBI? Absolutely.
No, the SBI. Don't point the finger, yeah?
Embarrassing when G20 is happening. Embarrassing when G20 is happening. It's embarrassing when we are showcasing India to the world, when events are happening in Delhi and Lucknow and all over the country, This is an embarrassment. We are not the mother of democracy. Today, we are the murderers and killers of democracy.
Please,
both the parties,
top global delegates are in India. They were in Bangalore recently, G20 finance meeting. They've been traveling all over the country. They'll see this, the viewers. They'll see this. They won't see this. They won't see a honest taxpayer paying GST, paying taxes. That's not visible. They'll see this.
And this will be showcased as something negative
Banga is
about
going to head
India.
the World Bank. We have an Indian heading the World Bank, and see what's happening in Delhi.
Yes.
So
yes, Abhishek, I agree with you. These are not good signs. And this is something that we need to all come. And as you said, all of us educated have to come together.
So what happens to us educated people? We come together, then what? Then what?
No, we also launch a movement.
We launch a movement right here. Okay, Amar, I'll tell you one thing. We launch a movement right here on Republic. And our movement is not why we pay tax. No, 1 minute. Here it is. We launched a movement many years back, and we made a change in this country. Say no to VVIP racism. People laughed at us at that time. They said, oh, what are you talking about? You foolish, stupid, naive people. This is part of our country. I said, no, this is not part of our country. Remember that, Karan? We changed the mood in this country. Today I'm saying we launch a movement now, not why we pay taxes.
You started a movement and it yielded great results. In fact, politicians, they made it a point to show that they are not VVIPs.
So we launch a movement now, Karan.
They started earning brownies.
Should we do it all over again?
Movement,
no,
absolutely.
No, because
we are with you on this.
Because West Bengal Assembly, TMC and BJP MLAs fought with each other or with fists when the debate on Birbhum was happening. In the Lok Sabha, papers are flung at the speaker. In the Rajya Sabha, the member of parliament was standing on the table throwing the rule book. In the Karnataka Legislative Council, in the MCD house, everywhere. This tamasha has to stop, not why we pay taxes.
So whosoever gets involved in physical altercation should be punished once and for all.
Don't give me a moderate
option.
option.
Should be a quantifiable punishment.
No, someone who's representing a party that celebrates an
One more caller. Dilmohan Singh is calling from Mohali. Mr. Singh, Dilmohan Singh is calling from Mohali. What do you think, Mr. Singh? Can we get together on this?
Yes, we can. Hello?
Yes, sir. What should we do, sir?
Arnab, see, we should first calculate who is going to benefit from this unruly behavior of the members. Which party is going to benefit? I am very sure that the members and the public, Indians won't benefit. The citizens of Delhi won't benefit. But one party is likely to benefit. AAP is not benefiting from such unruly behavior. If the house is dissolved, does AAP benefit? I don't think so. As a layman, I feel the party responsible for this unruly behavior is the party that is going to benefit. And that party is BJP.
Charu,
I
on
can
screen.
say as a layman.
So your logic is all messed up. If you were to just piece the chronology together, sir, just piece the chronology together. See it video by video. Now, I am not saying this. This is videographic proof. Every single time there is ruckus in the assembly, there is videographic proof. Every time there is ruckus on the streets of Delhi, we find a Tahir Hussain. There is ruckus in Parliament, we find a Sanjay Singh. There is ruckus.
Okay, viewers,
we find an Atishi. All you have to do is look at the videos.
Charu, there are different perspectives. Don't try to twist every part.
Except BJP, and that's why they are doing since.
Ladies and gentlemen, the campaign is already successful. Over the course of the next few days, we will on Republic make this a campaign. We'll go interactive on it. I put out all the videos. I in fact went to our news desk, digital news desk, and I said, put the entire 15-minute chunk unedited out there on your YouTube feed. Put it out there. And our desk said, we put the whole thing out. I said, put the whole thing out. Because people will watch the whole thing, Karan. And people will tweet, retweet, will make it viral. Let the people decide. On the other side tonight, why another reason we don't pay taxes is to see terrorists and separatists and Khalistanis go out there in the open, disrespect my country, while both the state and central government do precious little about it. On the other side, why this free run to Khalistanis in Punjab cannot be allowed to go on, and why we want an explanation in a few minutes.
आग को फैलने से रोकना मुश्किल है, पर नामुमकिन नहीं। अब फायरवॉल टेक्नोलॉजी के साथ सेंचुरी प्लाई क्लब प्राइम आग से बचाए।
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 10 years, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, masscom, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
आग को फैलने से रोकना मुश्किल है, पर नामुमकिन नहीं। अब फायरवॉल टेक्नोलॉजी के साथ सेंचुरी प्लाई क्लब प्राइम आग से बचाए।
He told you he's a threat to internal security.
Why to brandish weapon? Why it's the need of weapon when you are claiming that it's a peaceful procession which you will be carrying out?
No peace can be established without weapons. Why don't governments and the state and everybody, army, they just dismiss all the armies, all the weapons, dispose everything and then ask us why do we have weapons?
For 3 months, Centre and State didn't act. Now Khalistani Amritpal is on a rampage. Anarchy in Punjab, story broken on Republic.
There was no Bharat, there was no India before 1947. It's a union of states. We must respect the unions. We must respect the states. Otherwise, you know what we say, we don't respect diversity, we lose everything. So I'm not agree to the definition of India, modern India.
आग को फैलने से रोकना मुश्किल है, पर नामुमकिन नहीं। अब फायरवॉल टेक्नोलॉजी के साथ सेंचुरी प्लाई क्लब प्राइम आग से बचाए।
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 10 years, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, masscom, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
आग को फैलने से रोकना मुश्किल है, पर नामुमकिन नहीं। अब फायरवॉल टेक्नोलॉजी के साथ सेंचुरी प्लाई क्लब प्राइम आग से बचाए।
महिला मेयर है, उसके ऊपर हमला कर रहे हैं, लोगों के ऊपर हमला कर रहे हैं, पूरे सदन को तमाशा बना रखा है। ये तीनों चुनाव आज सर्वोच्च न्यायालय के आदेश पे हो रहे हैं। ये चुनाव भी नहीं होने देना चाहते, तो ना लोकतंत्र मानते हैं, ना संविधान मानते हैं, ना सुप्रीम कोर्ट मानते हैं।
आपको रिइलेक्शन कराना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि आपको समय पता है कि आप इलेक्शन हार रहे हो, इसलिए आप अवॉइड कर रहे हो।
घुसने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। तस्वीरों में आप देख सकते हैं ये अमृतपाल के सारे सपोर्टर्स हैं, पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर घुसने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। तस्वीरें देखिए, ये लाठीचार्ज हो चुका है यहाँ पे तस्वीर बहुत बदतर हो चुकी है। कृष्णा, इन्होंने पत्थर चलाने शुरू कर दिए हैं, पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर घुस गए।
How was Amritpal allowed to hold country to ransom? Can Amritpal get away giving ultimatums to cops? Khalistani on the loose. Where is the state? The nation wants to know. Arnab debates at 10 p.m.
From the Mumbai studios of Republic TV, it's time for Arnab Goswami on the debate.
Arnab Goswami on The Debate at 10, powered by Century Pro Wood and Panasonic.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, and now it's time for your favorite section, the nation's sharpest opinion. We all know that Arvind Kejriwal wants to be Prime Minister, so what? If he said a decade back that he will never join politics and that he detests politics and politicians and that's the last thing he wants to do, it's perfectly all right. I say it's totally legitimate that he wants to be Prime Minister, that he's in politics as Chief Minister. He wants more Chief Ministers, he wants his party to grow. It's completely and totally legitimate. But I want to say one thing before I run to the pictures, and that is this. That anyone who has an aspiration of being the Prime Minister of India cannot even think of such an aspiration unless he or she is clear on issues of national security. Which is why I think Rahul Gandhi becoming Prime Minister of India is really dangerous, because he has signed an agreement with Xi Jinping, a secret agreement, which he was made to sign by his mother, maybe made to sign, maybe not on his own, but he was made to sign it, and that agreement probably compromises him. And therefore, it's very, very dangerous that a person who is compromised on issues of national security even thinks of such an aspiration. Now, Mr. Kejriwal wants to be Prime Minister of India, and that's totally legitimate. Technically, it's perfectly all right. But if that is the case, what is Mr. Kejriwal's position on the issue of Khalistan? What is Mr. Kejriwal's position on the issue of Khalistanis? What is Mr. Kejriwal's position on the whole issue of Sikh separatism? What is Mr. Kejriwal's position on the very issue of our country's sovereignty? For I find it ridiculous that Mr. Kejriwal should not speak one word, while Punjab, a state he rules through proxy, because the Chief Minister is nothing but a puppet, we all know that, is burning. Punjab has been taken over by Khalistanis. Completely taken over, ladies and gentlemen. Just look at the pictures. Taken over, the police there are getting thrashed. There is no state. A fellow called Amrit Pal, who recently used to dress like a rapper and now says he's some kind of a religious preacher, is self-admitted Khalistani. A person who till recently used to wear, very, very fashionable t-shirts and jeans, and now is projecting himself. Yeah, this is the fellow. Look at him with this look, right? And now he says that I'm a religious preacher. He came from Dubai. He's been funded a lot. He's got lots and lots of money, this guy. He just walks around right now with dozens of Mercedes convoys following him. And Arvind Kejriwal he looks like this, and he's made a transformation. And he says that I believe in the idea of a Sikh state. And Arvind Kejriwal has handed over the state to him. And nobody's asking a word. Oh my God, look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Just look at the pictures of the kind of rampage that the Khalistanis are doing right now. It's a complete rampage. There is no state. In a state where the police get a thrashing, and the police lack the ability, the courage, or the political conviction or freedom to even file an FIR against the Khalistanis, where is the state? There is no state in Punjab, ladies and gentlemen. There is no state. There is only one thing happening in Punjab, that there's this person called Amrit Pal, who is holding the state to complete ransom. If you file a case against him, he'll say, I'll burn the place down. If you file a case against any of his supporters for kidnapping, ransom, anything, attempt to murder, anything, he will just surround the police station and say, I'm giving you 24 hours to take back the case, or else, ... And the capitulation of the state. Today, a very weak-looking DGP. Now, these police chiefs are fantastic people. They're great at filing cases against journalists. If the Chief Minister makes a phone call and says, Mr. Police Commissioner, Mr. DGP, file a case against journalists, they'll do it immediately and they'll say, sir, well done. The politicians will say, well done. Now let's put the media back on track. But in Punjab, the DGP seems to be taking instructions, not even from Bhagwant Mann, he seems to be taking instructions from Amrit Pal. Look at these pictures, viewers. Amrit Pal is holding not just Punjab, but the nation to ransom. He has led a mob to lay police stations to siege. He has issued ultimatums. Today he got his aide out of jail after giving an ultimatum. The state capitulated. The center is twiddling its thumbs, right? And I want to also know who is funding his lifestyle. He's got so much money. He's got so much money. He cruises around with convoys, Mercedes SUVs, many more vehicles, trucks. Who is funding his lifestyle? Who is funding his weaponry? What are we doing in this country? We have allowed a Khalistani separatist to make open calls for a separate state. And he has his own army. He has thousands of people fully armed. And this is the fellow, his supporter, Lovepreet, who was taken out of jail. He's made some kind of a hero, and look at the private army that is surrounding him. And Amritpal says, listen, I want this fellow out. And Lovepreet stands up there, thanks the people. It's a complete, it seems it's a tsunami of separatism that is going on in Punjab. And this is the consequence of the Aam Aadmi Party coming to power in the state. And they say that Arvind Kejriwal had some understanding with the Khalistanis before, I don't know, before the elections, that he used to travel to Canada, he has some deal, he has some support. I don't know, but is there foreign funding to this? Mr. Kejriwal, tell me, is there any foreign funding angle to this? Who is, by the way, funding Amritpal's top lawyers? He is bringing local and international lawyers to his support. He has about 175 top lawyers around him. 175 lawyers. Who is paying them their fees? Where is all the money coming? Where are all the crores which go into all this? So somebody is spending hundreds of crores of rupees to prop up this man called Amritpal. And Arvind Kejriwal is determined not to do anything about it. Today, Arvind Kejriwal landed in Mumbai. I'll show you the picture of the Arvind Kejriwal in Mumbai. He came with Bhagwant Mann. They are doing some kind of campaigning for the Mumbai municipal elections. And he's here happily standing with Uddhav Thackeray. I mean, what's going on, Mr. Kejriwal? Which world are you in? Punjab has burnt down. I mean, you've given up the state. And you're sitting here with a down and out of power politician. Is that more important than Punjab burning down? And look here, on your right is a very, very loyal chief minister. He's almost afraid to be in the frame. He's sitting there and he's watching, and this is what he's doing. Can you believe it, viewers? He's campaigning for the Mumbai municipal elections while what happens in Punjab. I want to go back to the pictures in Punjab. Go back to Punjab and look what's happening in Punjab. This man is freed. The police gets a phone call. Please release him. We don't want to fight Amritpal. Amritpal has taken over. Ladies and gentlemen, the idea of Khalistan is flourishing in this situation. This man says to Republic Amritpal, I want self-determination. I want to break the country. There was no India before 1947. I don't believe in the idea of India. I'm not connected to India. He says that I will follow the path of Bhindranwale and fight for the Azadi of Punjab. Now, as he says all this, what are we doing? What's our intelligence bureau doing? Nothing. What are all our agencies doing? Nothing. What is the NIA doing? Nothing. What is the Punjab police doing? Nothing. Ladies and gentlemen, I said last time, we don't pay taxes for this. We don't pay taxes to see the state vanish. The state has vanished. A secessionist has taken over a sensitive state. The country has been held to ransom. Our politicians are doing NOTHING. Nothing. That's my next debate, ladies and gentlemen. That's my next debate. Here's a quick report and then we debate.
There was no Bharat, there was no India before 1947. It's a union of states. We must respect the unions. We must respect the states. Otherwise, you know what we say, we don't respect diversity, we lose everything. So I'm not agree to the definition of India, modern India. I have given much time to police. They promised me to sort out things at Monday. I am not a kind of person to engage public in such protest until they cancel the FIR. They will give us the cancellation report, sign it, and in 24 hours they'll free the man. Until then we will do the Amrit Sanchar.
मैं ते कहांगा सिख कौम नूं एक होना चाहिदा आ ते सारे नूं रल मिल के पातशाही दावा कायम करना चाहिदा ते गुलामी तो फेर ही आपां मुक्त होए।
group of Amritpal Singh reached outside the police station of Ajnala in Amritsar and in fact broke down the first layer of barricade at around 1:45 p.m. and then they broke down another layer of the security outside the police station. They stormed inside the police station along with the weapons after attacking the cops with the swords and leaving them injured at the spot, and there was a bloodshed happened, and in fact also attacked the media persons and everybody which is coming in the way. They hold the possession of the police station which is nearby the border for continuously 4 hours, and Amritpal Singh made his office. The room of SHO has been completely occupied by the Amritpal along with his supporters, where they were planning for the further move.
पंजाब पुलिस विश्व की बेहतरीन पुलिस फोर्सेस में से एक है जिसने पंजाब में टेररिज्म को ख़त्म किया है। न्यूमरस सिक्योरिटी चैलेंजेस हमने फेस किए हैं, ये हर रोज़ रोग ड्रोन्स आते हैं, गैंगस्टर्स का हमने डट के मुकाबला किया है और पंजाब पुलिस किसी भी चैलेंज को मीट करने के लिए सक्षम है। मैं ये भी बताना चाहूँगा कि इस तरह के अंसर जो पंजाब का माहौल ख़राब करना चाहते हैं उनके खिलाफ सख्त कार्रवाई करी जाएगी।
And in fact, on the other side, Bhagwant Mann is in Mumbai after attending 2-day Punjab Invest Summit, holding certain kind of discussions with investors in for the Punjab. He has left for Mumbai for some function, for his some event, but having no concern, having no statement regarding the violence of Ajnala police station. Punjab mein kya khali Is it an anak? Jindabad. Question. Will you? Mr. Man, will you answer the question of Republic TV? Bhagwan Man, will you answer the question? Will you answer the question? Is it an anak? Is okay?
मान की सरकार ने इस प्रकार का घटनाक्रम करने वालों के आगे घुटने टेके हैं, उससे ये लगता है कि पंजाब में कानून व्यवस्था पूरी तरह से फेल हो चुकी है।
इस तरीके की प्रैक्टिस इंदिरा गांधी ने की है, सप्रेस करन दी, एमरजेंसियां लातियां, लोगों की आवाज़ को दबण का यतन किया, कल्ले सिखां नहीं बहुत होर लोगों ने, और वह नतीजा की निकलिया? वह नतीजा ये निकलिया दरबार साहब से हमला होया, लॉन्ग 10 साल की मिलीटेंसी का पीरीयड पंजाब च होया, और उस दे विच जो कुछ वापरिया आपां नूं सारा पता है। हुण ये गल जे रिपीट मिसटेक करनियां ने गवर्नमेंट ने दोबारा इहो जिहियां ते वेलकम है उन्हां दा। इस गल नूं कोई थ्रैट के रूप च लवे ਜਾਂ ਕੋਈ ਰਿਕਵੈਸਟ ਦੇ ਰੂਪ ਚ ਲਏ, ਇਹਨੂੰ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਤੇ ਵੀ ਉਹਨਾਂ
Why it's the need of weapon when you are claiming that it's a peaceful procession which you will be carrying out?
No peace can be established without weapons. That's why every state have weapons. The police, we say the police is for peace. Why they have weapons?
Two sets of pictures, viewers. On the one side I will run pictures of the real Amritpal. You know, very interesting person, you know, used to wear these colorful t-shirts, very, you know, slick t-shirts, and then, you know, used to have these expensive earpods, tight jeans. Nothing wrong, clean shaven, by the way, completely clean shaven look. Certainly never wore a turban. That's the real man. On the left, please, ladies and gentlemen. And if we just keep that image on the left, and on the right I want pictures of Bhagwant Mann. I'm asking you viewers, in your considered view, who is the real Chief Minister of Punjab? Who is the Chief Minister of Punjab, the de facto Chief Minister of Punjab? Can we have pictures of Bhagwant Mann on the right? And I'm putting this question out to Irsan. Amritpal on the left. Who is the Chief Minister of Punjab? Left or right?
This is very immature question, because the chief minister.
No, it's the most relevant question. Hello. No.
Who is bringing?
Who is the chief minister of Punjab? The fellow on the left or the right?
This is because
No, I want Bhagwan Man's pictures, not Kejriwal.
It is a very.
Now, where is that?
No. I mean,
Bhagwan Man on the right.
Out of the box question.
Not Kejriwal
because
pictures, yeah, producers. Bhagwan Man pictures. You got Bhagwan Man pictures. I want to run Bhagwan Man pictures on the right, producers, please. Yeah, you don't like questions like this.
They are creating.
अच्छा नहीं लगता है ना आपको?
Bhagwan Man is trying hard for to creating jobs. Bhagwan Man is trying hard to create all the investment to the Punjab. But Bhagwan Man is trying hard to he's withdrawing all the drugs part from the Punjab, and he's giving jobs, education to the people of Punjab, and you are just comparing these things with the person who is just trying to damage the nation, damage Punjab and all that. Look at that. Police worked very tactfully. They worked very proactively, and they worked very reactively in a positive way, because if they have done if one innocent people would have injured or killed, you would have this is not. I just heard the statement.
No. Who is the?
It is because Aam Aadmi Party government came.
No, I want to run today's pictures, please, ladies and gentlemen.
My question is that
Irfan, not a long question. I tell you this, General KJ Singh is on the left, and I would like to bring him into the debate. General KJ Singh.
Jai Hind, Arnab.
Sir.
I have, as a major, fought terrorism in Punjab. What I feel is the basic DNA of Punjab and Sikhs is not for Khalistan. It is not there. There is silent majority which wants to speak up. But the atmosphere is being spoiled, and the police has been politicized beyond repairs. Now we have to give the police authority. Punjab police is a very competent force.
The visuals of
Don't demoralize the police. Give them the chance to restore order over there.
What is happening?
And it is time that.
Where are the visuals?
State gets, working with the central agencies, because it's a border state, and Ajnala is a very sensitive place. So. I compliment your channel for
politicians on the right
focus on this, and I hope the politics stop, and we give real attention to this.
I would put the politicians on the right and the citizen voices on the left. I agree with you. But what we have seen here, Mr. Grewal and Hardeep Singh Kingra, is that Amritpal has held Punjab to ransom. You can say what you want, but I feel there is no state today. Mr. Sirsa, there is no state today. Shailendra Singh, the state has abdicated its responsibility. Amritpal goes around with 55 cars behind him, Mercedes SUVs, which means he has got so much money suddenly. I don't know what our intelligence agencies do actually. He has got a private army of 1,000 fully armed people with AK-47s, 10 guns and everything. We have totally abdicated responsibility, Shailendra Singh, totally. And I think the centre is equally to blame. People get angry, oh, you're criticizing BJP.
Yes.
Those people who say that don't understand geopolitics. I'm not criticizing BJP, I'm saying the centre should have acted a long time back. It is allowing this thing to simmer. Maybe they want the AAP government to get into a bigger mess, but at what cost? At what cost? How much more are we going to see? Can I run the pictures, producers, so people see the full impact of what's going on in Punjab? Yes, Colonel Shailendra Singh.
Okay. I'll request all my political panelists, as well as anybody who's a politician,
2 versus
to hear
2
us out.
with the pictures in the middle
we are
and the
discussing
top
right
hands.
now.
Yeah, please go on. Sorry, I'm having to talk to my
we
producers.
are discussing about the Punjab Police.
Yeah.
We are talking about Punjab Police capability, siege. What was it used? Demoralize. Let me tell you, I have a very rare pride for Punjab Police because I have worked with them. They are the one who eliminated something called as terrorism from Punjab. Don't underestimate. Don't scale them down. Just leave them alone and let me see what power others have. Just let them do their job. I think Gaurav Yadav, DGP, Gaurav, don't have to tell a lie just for the sake of telling a lie that all is well. All is definitely not well. This is again resurgence of the politicians resurging as terrorism, as Khalistanism. You have a right to protest. You please protest. Don't mess with Punjab police. Don't mess with your country, because the repercussions will be faced by the country.
No, but the country
is
already
politically free to do what you like.
Shailendra Singh, what I find curious is,
if you dare speak against the country, you want to go to Bindrawale way, we will send you to Bindrawale way. You know where to go then.
No, when I ask these questions, I am told, oh, you don't understand the complexity of it. There are several calculations that the centre is doing. At some point of time, the centre will come in. Sushant, they say, at some point of time, there will be a necessary intervention. And I say, but isn't this the way they thought about Bindranwale in the 80s, Sushant? We'll build him up and build him up. At one point of time, we will act. The guy is already out of control.
Yeah, Arnab, and everybody is in denial. And today, for example, somebody asked Bhagwant Mann in Bombay about yesterday's incident, and the guy is completely blasé about it. He says, no, everything is hunky-dory in Punjab. I'm afraid I don't agree with anybody on the panel today. These encomiums that we are paying on the Punjab police, yes, the Punjab police did clear up terrorism. But what has happened to the Punjab police since? Are you telling me that the drug trade in Punjab, which has destroyed generations in Punjab, can happen because the police, in spite of the police? Is that what somebody is telling me? Or without the complicity of politicians? Every single political party has come into power in Punjab promising to rid Punjab of the drug menace. Not one of them has done a damn thing about it. Not one of them. A man I respect immensely, Captain Amrinder Singh, came on that platform. What was he able to do? Nothing. Zero. Zilch. This is just one problem. The Punjab police, I have family in Punjab. I can tell you there are horror stories about the kind of extortion networks run by the Punjab police. What is somebody trying to tell me? Are you trying to fool the public who go through this torture every day? That Punjab police is, lily white and whatever. And the politicians, each one of them, each political party, Arnab, you said we are not blaming the BJP. Why are you not blaming the BJP? Are they not complicit in what has happened over the last? Has Amritpal Singh suddenly emerged from nowhere?
Well, I blame the centre.
This has been going on for the last 10, 15 years. There were telltale signs about it. And somebody like me who does not look at Punjab very, very closely was able to say, because today I'm telling you, there's a sense of deja vu. Every single thing which happened in the 70s and the 80s is repeating itself to the T. And everybody is still in denial. This Aam Aadmi Party fellow is just defending his government. They have absolutely no shame that the state withered away yesterday. Completely withered away. And yet the guy is saying, no, everything was hunky-dory. Everything. We are building roads. Can you imagine how tone deaf he is? We are building roads. Is that what you are supposed to do? What about the central government? What is the central government done? If supposing the state government is seen to be abdicating its responsibility, is not able to get a hold over the situation, should the central government not intervene at some level or the other? I'm not saying implement or impose president's rule. But is the central government simply going to sit back and say, okay, fine, let the tamasha happen out there. I'll step in when the water crosses my head.
Well, the central...
Is that what we are saying?
Well,
But sir,
will you just tell that?
One minute.
What is the national policy on that particular situation?
Irsan, I want to just make one point. Amritpal should be arrested, should be put into custody, the severest of cases.
Arnab, if I may just add another thing.
Otherwise, the centre is ineffective.
Arnab, if I might just add another small thing. All these people who think they're being they're being too clever by half, and they are able to do their politics, that they will shine their politics and they'll burnish their politics by playing these games. Please remember what happened in the 80s. Each of those people who played with this fire got burned by it. People were killed, People made enormous sacrifices, including the cops.
And
yet you've let this whole thing simply, go out of control. And anybody who tells me, no, this is nothing which has happened, then you don't know anything what is happening in Punjab. I can tell you this.
Mr. Sirsa on the right, please. Can I have Mr. Sirsa, producers on the right?
Yes.
Mr. Sirsa, are you enjoying this?
Yes, Arnab, I'm very much here.
I don't even want you to say what I know you will say. You will criticize the AAP government. My only question is, you take so many petitions. Why don't you go to Home Minister Amit Shah with a petition that the centre should intervene? Because 3 or 4 days back, he was putting out a threat to the Home Minister's life. Didn't you hear that? As a citizen of India, I'm sitting here, Shailendra, I'm saying, this man says, I don't believe in India, I want to break up India, I will have a private army, and threatens the life of the Home Minister of India. And then a day after that, takes over a police station, thrashes hundreds of policemen, issues the ultimatum to the state, and the state capitulates. Are we so weak, Mr. Sirsa? Have we become so weak?
Not at all.
Then what's going on?
Not at all.
This man is out of anyone's control, sir.
Kind of, I must say, ruffians. No, I don't agree with you on this point of time. If you give me 30 seconds, if I can put on my point. Arnab, we need to understand one thing very clearly. Here is a government, elected government with 92 MLAs. And the law and order is within the purview of state government. You cannot intervene into any state's law and order situation, first of all. Secondly, as you are well aware, the Honorable Home Minister few days back gave a statement that he is very much touched with the Chief Minister of Punjab, and he is keeping close eye on this situation, and especially what's going on these days in Punjab. But the law and order again has to be maintained by the state. Now, Bhagwant Mann, if you remember, met the Honorable Home Minister a couple of weeks back or maybe 2 months back, and he requested, I need some paramilitary forces. And he was given what he has asked, he was given more than what he asked for.
So he can't handle
That's what best can be done.
No, that's not true.
But now state says that we need this kind of a help. We are ready to provide them any kind of a help.
One minute, sir, one minute. One minute.
It's not simply
you explain one thing. You explain, Mr. Sirsa, I want to, Mr. Sirsa, 1 minute, please. Mr. Sirsa, 1 minute, please. If you allow me 1 minute counter question. And I'm getting Mr. Grewal in, I'm getting Mr. Kingra in, there are many senior politicians on the program. See, Mr. Sirsa, I don't agree with you, and I want Mr. Grewal's view. Politically, you say that you cannot trust the Aam Aadmi Party because the Aam Aadmi Party has some secret understanding with the Khalistanis, and Arvind Kejriwal went to Canada, he's got some assurances of support from the Khalistanis. So politically, you say to the people of India, don't trust the Aam Aadmi Party. But in terms of governance, you come on my program and you say, but let the state government do something. Mr. Sirsa, the state government is run by the Aam Aadmi Party, who you are telling us you cannot trust on these issues. How come you are trusting them? Are you following me, Mr. Grewal? आप कह रहे हैं इनको ट्रस्ट नहीं किया जा सकता, फिर आके हमें कह रहे हैं कि इनको इन पर विश्वास रखिए, हम इन पर विश्वास नहीं रखते.
Constitution which has to be. No, but then there is a constitution. You cannot go against the constitution.
No, sir. Your constitution allows you to intervene. Mr. Grewal is responsible.
It is not that you can go anywhere and do whatever you want to do.
Sovereignty of this nation is being challenged. Yes. Why are you not acting?
That's Amit Raina.
356. When would you use it? You have a 29-year-old man threatening Home Minister of this country. You have a 29-year-old man putting a state to ransom, saying कि या मेरे आदमी को छोड़ दो या भुगतो, and state goes and leaves that man. किसने रखा है law and order? I swear on God, I don't feel more threatened in Jammu and Kashmir the way I feel threatened in Punjab today. When are you going to act? Are we going to see another Punjab which we saw in 80s and early 90s? Are we going to create another Yasin Malik in Punjab? Are we going to create another Gilani in Kashmir? It took us 33 years to get Jammu and Kashmir back to order.
Sir, No, sir, I don't buy this argument of the Constitution. Mr. Grewal,
follow the Constitution.
Mr. Grewal,
brother, you need to
let Supreme Court take care of that part of it. You go and act. Why aren't you acting? You can go and raid a newspaper, a media house for some documentary. You cannot go and sack a government for challenging unity and sovereignty of this country. What are you telling me?
You can stop Supreme Court from acting, nor I can stop, nor central government can stop. And if you feel that Supreme Court should act, then who is stopping?
I am asking you to act. I am not asking Supreme Court to act.
The country runs with the Constitution.
So act.
Sir, I request you the country runs with the Constitution.
Please use the powers the Constitution is giving you.
It is not that one can do anything what he wants to do. But what Constitution?
If I might
they
just
got elected government.
slip in a word.
It is an elected government, then law and order is in the purview of the central government, not in the central government. And state government has to act. Yes, if they want
of state
No, I don't agree with this. I don't agree with this. I want to just come in here. Viewers, till yesterday you could have said this. Mr. Sirsa, please let me get the other two panelists also in. Sir, let me get the other two panelists also in. Their names are Mr. Grewal and Mr. Kingra of the Shiromani Akali Dal and the Congress Party. Mr. Grewal first. Mr. Grewal, till yesterday, I feel Mr. Sirsa could have said this. Let the state government act. But yesterday, I saw the Amritpal group brutally attack, thrash, beat up, injure the police. And then I saw Amritpal come and say, in 24 hours you release my man. In 24 hours, Mr. Grewal, not only did they release Amritpal's man, given to the blackmail, the DGP did a press conference to say so. But Centre says we will not act. Mr. Grewal.
Arnab, the hard luck is that the state is not run by the people who are claiming to be the people in power. It's the state run by the people who got their men free. They can't answer this thing that when they registered this case on 16th of Feb and arrest the man on 20th of Feb and then get 1 day of remand, police remand, then the man is sent to the judicial custody. Was it without any evidence? And yesterday the administration is saying there is no evidence against him. What right they have to get to hold out the man if there is no evidence? This is making a mockery of the system. And second thing I tell you, if somebody comes with little cash from abroad, the CBI tracks, the ED tracks, and my very close friend Sarsa says, the centre has no role. Yesterday, NIA raided 70 places in Punjab. In what capacity if the centre has no right? They are just allowing the things to go the way the people at Punjab want.
But why? Why would they? I'm not understanding. No, sir, there has to be a logic. What does the centre gain by doing this?
Yeah, I tell you the reason. First, they will scare the Hindu voters to the extent that they should not come back. And then they will hard hit what Rajiv Gandhi did in 1985 after Delhi massacre. They swept the polls. It's a dirty political game burning the Punjab. May I ask the people representing the state and the centre, can they tell date how many people and what arms are carried by Mr. Amritpal Singh? If I carry, I will be challaned because there is 144.
Can I have Mr. Sirsa on the left, please? No, I will ask that precise question.
Sir,
I will ask that precise question. I would like to have, I'm telling the producers again, Mr. Sirsa and Mr. KJ, Deputy General KJ Singh on the left for absolute clarity, and Mr. Kingra and Mr. Grewal on the right. Now, Mr. Kingra, the question is this. What does the centre gain? I've also been trying to think. He says, Mr. Grewal says there's some Hindu-Sikh angle in this, some political angle in this. You see, no, it's not that, sir. You need to understand this becomes a very serious law and order situation, which will not be limited to Punjab. It will not be limited to Punjab. In the 1980s, were the repercussions limited to Punjab alone, Mr. Grewal? No. It had national implications. Yes, Mr. Kingra.
Arnab, let me say
that Punjab is seeing the most incompetent and inefficient government since independence. This government is run in proxy from Delhi, and there are people sitting in the secretariat who guide this. I have got very high regards for the Punjab police because my father was a cop. But let me tell you that the present DGP is the batchmate of Kejriwal. Is he committed to Kejriwal or is he committed to the constitution of this country? Now, another question is, Akalis have done a lot of agitations. They have done the biggest jail bharo andolan in the country, even before independence and after independence. But they never carried Sri Guru Granth Sahib before them or in their processions. Who allowed? Why the Akal Takht is silent on this? We respect Guru Granth Sahib more than our lives. Let us die today for Sri Guru Granth Sahib. I don't mind it, even for a minute. But what reason you have to carry Sri Guru Granth Sahib in your procession? Whenever Sri Guru Granth Sahib passes on the road, we take off our shoes and bow our head to the palki which is going in front of us. And that palki was going with thousands of people wearing shoes. That was the biggest insult, or you can say, for the Guru Granth Sahib. And why Sikhs are tolerating it, I do not understand that.
So why are you not rising up against it? Why are you not carrying out a campaign against Amritpal, sir? It's all right to say these.
There is a need. First time I have respected and I have appreciated the statement of Sukhbir Singh Badal. He said that, why are you doing this thing with Guru Granth Sahib? If you are that powerful, if you have that kind of following, then follow alone. Don't carry your Guru with you. That Guru doesn't belong to Amritpal. That Guru belongs to all Sikhs in the world.
But Amritpal is saying that I represent all the Sikhs in the world.
Yes.
He says, no, Amritpal is a funny fellow. I'll tell you one thing. No, Amritpal, who till recently, Mr. Kingra, he did not even wear a turban. He did not follow Sikh tradition. He was in Dubai. He used to dress like a rap singer. He says, I'm the representative of all Sikhs in the world.
I don't know even.
Who's given him that right?
Oh, nobody has given him the right.
He says something, which is going on in Punjab must be stopped.
No, one second. General KJ Singh is saying something. General KJ Singh, please.
There is an expression in Punjab which is called Noora Kushti. You are just pretending that you're doing something and you're doing really nothing. Currently, there is Noora Kushti going on. Police's hands are tied. The Chief Minister is, I don't know, doing what. And central agencies are not acting. It is, and even the Akal Takht, they must give an edict and say that nobody is allowed to take Shri Guru Granth Sahib in a procession like this.
1 minute. General Singh is also saying, General Singh is also saying that the Guru Granth Sahib issue which you raised, he is saying something on it. Let him speak, sir. General KJ Singh also feels that this has been a religious insult, and I think I should have let him speak. Yes, General KJ Singh, former GOC in C Western Command.
Punjab is known for Nanak Naam Leva culture. We have never done this kind of thing. Punjabiyat is still alive in Punjab, and despite these, situation is grave. I agree with that. But let me assure you one thing. Punjab is not going to break like this. The Hindus and Sikhs are not going to fight in Punjab. We have a lot of things which tie us together. And we are not going to get taken in by these ruffians. I only hope that our agencies, our government, our police acts and our religious bodies also come to fore and put their foot down. We cannot allow Punjab to burn. I fought terrorism as a major. We fought for 4 years and Punjab defeated
Mr. Kingra, would you like to speak to Mr. Sirsa directly? Mr. Sirsa, a very senior BJP leader is here. You can tell him directly.
Say, Mr. Sirsa, one thing, that the law and order in Punjab has failed. But let me say one more thing, that I do not want, as a Sikh, my Guru to be taken into procession for protest. I strongly protest this thing. As a congressman, I protest, and Akalis protest. Every Sikh in the world will protest this thing. How can you take our Guru into a procession to free someone from the police station? Hats off to the cop. Hats off to the SP who said, I respect Guru Granth Sahib. That's why we never stopped that procession. If Guru Granth Sahib would not have been there, hats off to that policeman. He was on the verge of crying. when he was stating this thing, General Kejar Singh, if you would have been the general there, you would have certainly not fired on Guru Granth Sahib, and you would have also cried in front of the press. What an insult they have given to my Guru. I feel like committing suicide on this.
People are very strongly reacting to this.
This is a shame, biggest shame. Sikhs should react to this. Sikhs should object to this.
Arnav, very true. Arnav, not in just last, we haven't seen in neither before independence, neither after independence, there have been lot of protests, but never in anybody's life one would have seen this kind of a scene where Guru Granth Sahib has been carried for a political reason or for a reason which nobody says what is the reason behind that. मेरे आदमी को पकड़ के अंदर कर दिया, इसके लिए मुझे छुड़वाना है, इसलिए मुझे गुरु ग्रंथ साहब को साथ लेके जाना है. Never ever in life anybody has seen this, and everybody, I must tell you, it is not about one Sikh or Kingraji or anybody sitting on there. Every Sikh is crying for this reason. But what have you done to Punjab, and where is this Punjab going?
So,
now?
but then you have to
Back
all
to
come
that
together,
black
sir.
man.
I tell you one thing. I tell you one thing. I have many issues. Many issues. I have been very critical of Mr. Sukhbir Singh Badal, and I have been very critical of the Shiromani Akali Dal. But I will tell you one thing today, Mr. Sirsa. Mr. Sirsa, Mr. Kingra, I must say this. I've just said it today. So many times I've accused Mr. Badal of so many things. But I must say that he has shown courage today. At least he has come out and he said that you are insulting the holiest of the holy. You are using the Guru Granth Sahib for political reasons, and you're taking arms and ammunition and bullets and guns around it, and you're taking it on the road on a political procession. At least I would say that Mr. Grewal, your party chief has shown the courage to take the issue head on. But where is the state?
Yes.
Where is the state?
Yes.
State has failed miserably.
You see, Shiromani Akali Dal is not in power in center or the state, Mr. Grewal. So अच्छी बात है, मगर उसका तो कोई immediate फायदा नहीं होगा ना लोगों को. जिनको करना है उन्होंने तो कुछ नहीं किया. They didn't do anything and they are doing nothing.
Arnav, it was after deliberation for 3 hours, we decided power or no power, the state, communal harmony and brotherhood will not be allowed to be disturbed by any force, whatever price we have to pay. We are ready to pay that, and that is why after that, Sir Sukhbir Singh Badal and subsequently Mr. Bikram Majithia at Amritsar addressed the press conference, taking head on the situation. So we can be very sure that Akali Dal will fight it out, whatever price the Akali Dal may have to pay for that.
But this is so serious, Sushant. He has said that I want self-determination. I want to break the country. Sushant, on record he has said. And then he has so many weapons, Sushant. He has thousands and thousands and thousands of loaded AK-47s which move around with him. And when I ask this question, I am told they are licensed weapons. Sushant, if it's a licensed weapon, a person uses the licensed weapon for themselves. You don't, if I take 1 million licensed weapons, put them together, it's not a licensed weapon, it's an army. I am building a parallel army.
Arnab, I don't know which state in India gives license for an AK-47 to a private individual.
None.
I would really like to be informed of that. Number one.
None.
Number two, when Mr. Sirsa says that, you know, law and order is a state subject, so what can we do? We can only twiddle our thumbs. I'm sorry, that's not the way the Indian Constitution works. I suggest Mr. Sirsa should read the Indian Constitution much better for a very simple reason. Yes, the central government can no longer dismiss a state government purely on a lark and a whim and a fancy.
Agreed.
But a case can be made, number one. Number two, even before a situation reaches that point, the central government has enough powers under the constitution to issue directions to the state government. And if the state government does not follow those directions, it constitutes a breakdown of constitutional authority and law and order.
No, but
there is something.
Let me ask you this.
Statecraft.
Let me
Where is
ask.
statecraft?
No. Well, let me ask you this. Colonel Shailendra Singh, can NIA not intervene on this? Does the National Investigating Agency not have the power to suo motu get into this or file action? Take suo motu action on this without disregarding, without breaking any constitutional provision? They can do that.
If you can allow me, my old friend Sirsa, you said law and
Mr.
order.
Sirsa on
Very
the
good.
right.
It is a state subject. Is there anything to be taught? But does
Mr. Sirsa on
does
the
that
right
state subject allow you to attack a police station?
The visuals.
Does it allow you? You were speaking about the constitution.
Repeating the visuals.
दिल पर हाथ रख के एक बार सच बोल दे, क्या कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन इस लड़के को अलाउ करता है कि सेल्फ डिटर्मिनेशन आपका और मेरा ये डिसाइड करेगा? आपको ओपनली ये बोलेगा कि आई डोंट बिलीव इन इंडिया, आई डोंट बिलीव इन इंडिया. मैं सिरसा साहब से बोलता हूं, अपने दिल पर हाथ रखकर एक बार बोल दो कि वो सही कह रहा है, मैं आपकी बात मान जाऊंगा. आपने एक बहुत बड़ी बात करी है, गुरु ग्रंथ साहिब. प्लीज फॉर गॉड सेक डोंट ड्रैग गुरु ग्रंथ साहिब into it.
Should be punished.
It doesn't belong to you, it doesn't belong to him.
For this offense.
I have an equal right over it. I know what we have done in 80s. We respected it
tell me one
as a
thing.
country's.
No, but
it's a
listen to me,
country's
gentleman,
heritage.
please.
अच्छा, he's
It's
responding to you,
nobody's
Shelly.
personal heritage.
Colonel Singh is responding to you.
What can I do?
बोलने वाला,
I'm not a chief minister
आप
of the
लोग जो
state.
बात कर रहे हैं ना,
The chief minister of
communal
the state has
harmony.
decided not to
Who
take
gave
any
him the
action?
right of communal
Why you are
harmony?
saying कि मैं
the way
दिल पर
he
हाथ
is
रख
doing
के
it?
बोलूं? Why should
Who
I
is
दिल पे
giving
हाथ
him
रख
this
के बोलूं?
brotherhood? I want to know
but
from
listen
you.
to me, gentlemen.
सिरसा साहब, डिबेट कर लीजिए.
Listen.
आप अपने
Gentlemen,
पॉलिटिकल
you
पॉइंट ऑफ
given
व्यू
me-
से
you
जो
given-
मर्जी
you
आए
are-
बोल दीजिए,
you question.
मैं आपको
Let
अलाउ
me answer
करूंगा.
to your
But
question.
this is the way you do a brotherhood. Does the constitution allow you to do like this?
अच्छा, okay,
My
Colonel
dear
Singh
friend,
is responding to you.
We can do
Colonel
politics
Singh has
from
strong
the
views, I know.
yes. You can become a prime minister,
No, but
but
listen,
earn it.
Arnav.
Don't do it at the
Arnav.
cost of your country,
Arnav,
because
this question
ultimately
is for me.
I am
Let
the
me
man
answer to
as
you.
a
Yeah,
army
okay,
who will
answer to
finally
you.
get
Colonel Singh,
affected. You will again
Arnav,
lump it
would
on
I
us.
just allow me to
Mr.
answer?
Sir, अब क्या
Sirsa is
करें?
responding
ये
to
तो
you,
हो गया.
and those
No,
are the
that is
latest
not the way.
pictures today.
That is not the way,
Those
Sirsa.
are the latest
Be a
pictures
good
today.
citizen, be a good Punjabi.
Those are the latest
Don't
pictures, by the way. Amit Raina, Amit Raina, Colonel Singh, 1 minute.
पंजाबियत बिल्कुल ठीक है.
Colonel Singh, 1 minute.
ये है.
Yes, Mr. Sirsa, you
मैं
can
वहाँ रह
respond.
चुका हूँ, पंजाबी
You can
हो गया.
respond, Mr. Singh.
Punjabi doesn't teach you to do what you
Non-stop
are
ही
doing.
बोली जाओगे, को
I
बोलना
think
बंद
it's
करो,
high
दूसरी
time
बात तो सुनो.
all of you should condemn
Enough is
it.
enough. Let
All
me
of you
answer to your question.
should
Okay,
come out
Mr.
with a
Sirsa,
proper
please,
statement
Mr. Sirsa.
that you do not support it.
Louder, Mr.
आज
Sirsa.
आप इसे support करोगे, कल ये आपको
Let me answer, Mr. Arnav. Let me answer, Mr. Arnav. Let me speak. Enough is enough. Let me speak. It is not the way. He's keeping on shouting and without any reason not listening to me. He's questioning me. अरे भाई दिल पे हाथ रख के what I say, you put him behind the bars, book him for the offense, and what he did is nobody expect this can be done. But who has to book? It is the government of Punjab who has to take the action. It is the Punjab police who has to take the action. Neither I'm a chief minister, nor I'm a DGP. Why you are asking me? अपने सीने पे हाथ रख के कहो. अरे भाई मैंने क्या ऐसा कह दिया?
Oh, I will ask you because you are saying
responsibility they should act. The responsibility is with the Man government.
Sir, responsibility is also equally with you. Sir, 1 minute. Sir, 1 minute. Sir, 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Mr. Sirsa. Amit Raina, who's a well-known activist and commentator, is with us. Amit, maybe you can articulate it better. Mr. Sirsa, we are asking you the question because really today nobody has any hope from the Man government. But people still have expectations from the centre. People have expectations from the centre, and maybe Amit Raina can put that across to you. Mr. Raina, Amit.
Sirsa Saab, I have seen 89-90 when centre refused to intervene in Kashmir, and 86 onwards. And we have seen what happened to Kashmir subsequently for 32 years, where 500,000 people were ethnically cleansed. We lost more than 50,000 people, and 20,000 people were lost even in 84 onwards in Punjab. Now, you tell me one thing. What does constitute an action when central can intervene? आप कह रहे हो कि वो कह रहे देश के टुकड़े कर दूंगा, हम कुछ नहीं कर सकते. देश के गृह मंत्री को मैं उड़ा दूंगा, हम कुछ नहीं कर सकते. They go and ransack a police station and attack policemen, हम कुछ नहीं कर सकते. They go and put a hostage and they release a criminal saying हम कुछ नहीं कर सकते. I today want to know from a seasoned politician what constitutes a breach that centre can act.
Very clear. Very clear.
Wait. As a citizen,
no. But as
a citizen of this country, I want to understand.
Okay, Amit, Kingra, Mr. Kingra, 2 minutes बाकी है. Mr. Kingra is coming in. Mr. Kingra भी कुछ कह रहे हैं. Mr. Kingra, Sirsa जी आपको कुछ Mr. Kingra भी कह रहे हैं. आप बोलिए.
All Punjabis want to ask Mr. Man what he is doing in Bombay. Why he is not rushing
Shots
back?
in Bombay.
Why
उनसे तो कोई उम्मीद ही नहीं है डिंगरा साहब.
चंडीगढ़
उनसे तो कोई उम्मीद ही नहीं है. He is accompanying his man in Bombay.
He should come
Man
back.
is nowhere. Man is nowhere. He is a slave of a man
The
called
law and order
Kejriwal.
problem is situated in Punjab and he has run away from Punjab. He has left Punjab. पंजाब को छोड़कर अगर अरविंद केजरीवाल और भगवंत मान बॉम्बे पहुंच जाते हैं तो सवाल उनसे पूछे जाने चाहिए आप पंजाब को इन हालातों में छोड़कर कैसे भाग गए पंजाब के अंदर जो आपने दुर्दशा पंजाब की कर रखी है इसके बाद आप बॉम्बे
ग्रेवाल जी आपको कह रहे हैं सिरसा जी आपको ग्रेवाल जी कुछ कह रहे हैं देखिए नहीं आपको ग्रेवाल जी कुछ कह रहे हैं देखिए सिरसा जी उनको सवाल करके कोई फायदा नहीं है जो अग्रेसिव लाइन बादल जी ने आज लिया है आप लोग क्यों नहीं लेते ग्रेवाल जी आप कुछ कहेंगे मिस्टर सिरसा डक कर रहे हैं रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी मिस्टर ग्रेवाल
बोल रहे हैं भाई क्या सुनना चाहते हैं मेरे से
महेशेंद्र सिंह ग्रेवाल जी कुछ कहना चाहते हैं आपको सिरसा जी सुन लीजिए उनकी बात
सुनना चाहते हैं हम तो बोल ही रहे हैं कि पाप हो रहा है हम तो बोल रहे हैं कि ये बेइंसाफी हो रही है हम बोल रहे हैं गुरु ग्रंथ साहिब महाराज
ग्रेवाल जी कुछ कहना चाहते हैं आपको
हम तो बोल रहे हैं कि आदमी ने सारी पुलिस को
वो खुद कहें आपको आप 2 मिनट सुन लीजिए उनकी बात
क्या कह सकते हैं
सिचुएशन सीरियस है ना सिरसा जी सिचुएशन बहुत ही सीरियस है ना इसलिए ग्रेवाल जी कुछ कहना चाहते हैं आपको
Arnab, I just wanted to ask my dear friend Mr. Sarsa, what for this NIA, what for the CBI, what for the CD? You, as on your program, told the fleet of cars, thousands of guns, and countless एक सेकंड
No, why is this
मैं बेच नहीं बोल रहा मैं बेच नहीं बोल रहा प्लीज मैं बेच नहीं बोल रहा ना तो इंटरप्ट किया मैं तो एक गल कह रहा है
अकाल तक सिर्फ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ डिफेंड ਕਰਨ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਹੀ ਆ
No, very bluntly, which you should have done. We have done it today. Face on challenge. You are taking hundreds of gunmen from the central government of Punjab.
Where is
SGPC has done it.
Where is Shri Kartak Sahib?
Okay,
Why they are not speaking now? It's a time for them to speak. Come out and speak.
What do you want to say?
Defend you, they have been always on the roads.
What do you want to say?
I don't see any of them.
Sir, I request you. Sir, I request you. I can only request you as I go to another live. I'm going live to Shawan right now. I'll say one thing. We all love the state of Punjab. It's a great state. It's always given the country so much. A state known for valor and nationalism. I'm concerned today, and when I hear someone as distinguished as General KJ Singh also come in on the program, let me tell you, he's not here to participate in a political debate. He came to speak as a citizen. I'm grateful to you, sir. I'm grateful to you all. And I just will ask today as a taxpayer, where is the state? And if the state government is not doing anything, centre has to act. We are not asking for too much. We don't want the 80s back. And join, ladies and gentlemen, as I take a break from this, I'm going live to my colleague Shawan Sen, who is reporting live, and I'll do a handover to him. And Shawan is reporting live where there's been this whole drama today in the Delhi Assembly, the Delhi Civic House, and there's a lot of action behind you. Shawan, can you hear me? What's going on now? You know, we saw those crazy scenes which we debated at the start. What's happening now, Shawan?
Well, in fact, the ruckus still continues. Now, the action is basically shifted from the Civic Centre, which is barely about few kilometers from where we are broadcasting right now. We are outside the police station here at Kamla Market, where you can see the Aam Aadmi Party councillors here. You have the councillors all lying here. All of them are basically now protesting that they want a complaint to be registered. They want a complaint to be registered because they believe that this, what they are calling the Gundaism of the Bharatiya Janata Party. But the fact of the matter is that here you have the Aam Aadmi Party councillors who are complaining, but the fact of the matter is that they have also delayed. They are equally responsible. Both the political parties are now equally responsible for cheating the people of Delhi, because for the last several months, for 3 months, when people of Delhi have elected them, the councillors are here. They are protesting here rather than doing the work of the people inside the Civic Centre. That is exactly what is happening.
Well, I tell you, Shawan, I'm going to be going live to this again. This is reporting from outside the police station in Kamla Market. I'll end with the pictures. Now you see the protests on the right. You see now the visuals earlier in the day on the left, ladies and gentlemen. The contrast is before you, and Republic is live as we are seeing all of this happen. Viewers, Shawan Sen leading the coverage on the political drama in Delhi after a short commercial break.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 10 years. with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, mass comm, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
Soros, the allegedly evil Soros, has given a lot of money to a lot of people in the Indian news and especially the Indian digital news ecosystem. These people, who we will henceforth refer to as the hashtag Soros media, are therefore very rich media. The ironical part is that these completely blemished hashtag Soros media then asks the non-Soros media ethical questions. The Soros media asks the non-Soros media, tell us who owns the news. Well, I tell them, Uncle Soros owns you. These unethical members of the Soros media have been completely lying and constantly lying and saying, oh, you got to pay to keep the news free. We are so poor, we have no money, the mainstream media has money, we are broke, help us, please give us 100 rupees. Why 100 rupees? Should even 1 rupee be given by you?
महिला मेयर है, उसके ऊपर हमला कर रहे हैं, लोगों के ऊपर हमला कर रहे हैं, पूरे सदन को तमाशा बना रखा है। ये तीनों चुनाव आज सर्वोच्च न्यायालय के आदेश पे हो रहे हैं। ये चुनाव भी नहीं होने देना चाहते, तो ना लोकतंत्र मानते हैं, ना संविधान मानते हैं, ना सुप्रीम कोर्ट मानते हैं।
आपको रिइलेक्शन कराना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि आपको समय पता है कि आप इलेक्शन हार रहे हो, इसलिए आप अवॉइड कर रहे हो।
घुसने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। तस्वीरों में आप देख सकते हैं, ये अमृतपाल के सारे सपोर्टर्स हैं, पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर घुसने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। तस्वीरें देखिए, ये लाठीचार्ज हो चुका है यहाँ पे तस्वीर बहुत बदतर हो चुकी है। कृष्णा, इन्होंने पत्थर चलाने शुरू कर दिए हैं, पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर घुस गए ये लोग। They have captured the police station.
He told you he's a threat to internal security.
Why to brandish weapon? Why it's the need of weapon when you are claiming that it's a peaceful procession which you will be carrying out?
No peace can be established without weapons. Why don't government send the state and everybody, army, they just dismiss all the armies, all the weapons, dispose everything and then ask us why do we have weapons?
For 3 months, centre and state didn't act. Now Khalistani Amritpal is on a rampage. Anarchy in Punjab, story broken on Republic.
Has been broken by the protesters, and in fact they have moved all kind of security layers and they are moving towards the police station. Entire situation is getting tense and the police is trying to control the situation as well. लाठी चार्ज हो चुका है यहाँ पे। यहाँ तस्वीर बहुत बदतर हो चुकी है, जो पत्थर है चलाने शुरू कर दिए और इन लोगों ने पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर तक जो है वो धावा बोल दिया है, क्योंकि इनका कहना ये था कि जो अमृतपाल सिंह के खिलाफ FIR दर्ज हुई है उसमें जो लोग गिरफ्तार हुए हैं उनको छुड़वाया जाए।
Soros, the allegedly evil Soros, has given a lot of money to a lot of people in the Indian news and especially the Indian digital news ecosystem. These people, who we will henceforth refer to as the hashtag Soros media, are therefore very rich media. The ironical part is that these completely blemished hashtag Soros media then asks the non-Soros media ethical questions. The Soros media asks the non-Soros media, non-Soros media.
Special broadcast from the national capital as the war of words between the Aam Aadmi Party and the Bharatiya Janata Party continues. The ruckus continues now outside the Kamla Market police station. This time, the Aam Aadmi Party says that the Gundaism of the Bharatiya Janata Party will not be accepted, and that's the reason why they are now all camping outside the police station, sloganeering against the BJP. In fact, they have now got top leaders of the Aam Aadmi Party have gone inside the Kamla Market police station. They want to lodge an FIR against the Bharatiya Janata Party. They say that BJP councillors have carried out attacks on their councillors. We've seen pandemonium inside the Civic Centre. When the standing committee elections were supposed to take place, there was fisticuffs that was exchanged between both sides, and it essentially resulted in a situation which perhaps is extremely deplorable when you see in the temple of democracy such scenes are taking place. Right now what you see, we continue with our live broadcast. The largest team getting you the reports. Anuj also joining us from the Kamla Market police station. Piyush is also at another location getting you the latest updates. There have been back-to-back updates that we're getting in. We'll continue with the live broadcast. Republic Media Network, the only network live right now, getting you the latest images as to what's really happening on the ground. What is it that both the parties are sparring on? We'll get you all the latest details, the voices, to get you a better understanding, ladies and gentlemen. Let's first give you a recap. Let's just give you a recap of what's really happened. Over the last few months, remember, there have been a massive fight between the Bharatiya Janata Party and the Aam Aadmi Party. The Aam Aadmi Party, in terms of numbers, are way ahead of the BJP. But the fight for the mayor continued. Thereafter, today, the fight was over the standing committee. What does it essentially mean? Remember, the standing committee is the very committee that wields the kind of power. It wields the power when it comes to, for executive powers. It bestows with the standing committee, and that's the reason why perhaps there was a massive fight between the BJP and Aam Aadmi Party. But as citizens, we're asking this question: do we citizens really deserve this? Should our councillors really be going ahead with this kind of sparring between both sides? Not one, both the parties are equally responsible. Both the parties need to make some answering. The questions we'll ask to both the parties. The fact of the matter is that Aam Aadmi Party has made it very clear that it is the Bharatiya Janata Party's Gundaism that continues. They say that they have lost the elections, but they want to cling on to power. The BJP, on the other hand, is making the allegation that rules are not being followed. What's the reality? Let's quickly go across to our reporters on the ground. Piyush is getting us the latest details. It seems the paramilitary force was also brought in. Piyush, what's the situation, right? We saw some of the paramilitary also being brought in. Any information that you're getting in right now? Show us the visuals around you.
Well, certainly, Shaman, looking at the massive protest which is underway here at the Kamla Market police station, now additional forces have been called in. Let me try to show you pictures of these additional forces that have now been called in here inside the Kamla Market police station. You can clearly see as to how these CRPF personnel are there inside, and this has been called in because of the continuous ruckus which is taking place. It's been more than an hour that the Aam Aadmi Party councillors are sitting here and they are raising their voice. They are continuously protesting. Atishi, along with Saurabh Bhardwaj, these two top leaders of Aam Aadmi Party, they are inside. My colleague Madhurima is also joining me. Madhurima, we can clearly see the ruckus which is continuously taking place. What are you picking? What Aam Aadmi Party is now further planning?
Well, the Aam Aadmi Party's idea is very clear that they are going to fight it tooth and nail, Piyush, because their idea is to raise the concern that why the mayor was attacked, and that is what their slogans also highlight and press upon the fact. The point is the matter is of 15,000 crores, and it is the standing committee that decides the finances, and as per today, the tally was tipping towards the favor of the BJP, but with that one vote being categorized as invalid, Piyush. The entire tussle happened at that time because the BJP wanted to dub that vote as valid and then continue with the entire counting once again. But that could not happen, and which is why this entire ruckus took place. Now the BJP has blamed on the Aam Aadmi Party, but we'll have to wait and watch as to what the complaint says and what will the FIR do.
So looking at the kind of attack which allegedly took place there on Mayor by the BJP councillors, now the Aam Aadmi Party councillors are here at the Kamala Market police station and they are protesting. Let me try to show you pictures also of this protest which is right now underway. On the other side, a human chain has already been created here by the Delhi police personnel because they are not letting anyone else to enter inside the police station. You can clearly see that they're at the entry gate itself. On the Aam Aadmi Party councillors are sitting and they are raising their voice. They are protesting against the BJP councillors. In fact, they are saying that they will not move back until and unless their demands are heard. In fact, Atishi and Saurabh Bhardwaj, top leaders of Aam Aadmi Party, Shravan, are right now inside this police station. They are giving a written complaint to the Delhi police officials. In fact, the top senior police officers of Delhi police, they are also present, and we can clearly see as to how the additional forces have also been called in, and the particularly women police personnel have been called in. We'll have to wait and watch for how long this late night drama will continue. But remember that it began today at 11 a.m. and after that the voting for standing committee members began, where each and every single councillor was asked to come and cast their respective votes. And when the counting was the voting was done, when the counting was taking place, at the time when the results were all set to be declared, we saw massive drama escalating there inside the house, where councillors from both the political parties attacked each other. They threw bottle, they indulged in physical fight, they also indulged in throwing of bottles. We saw as to how they were running for life of each other. The dramatic visuals those came in from the house somewhere raises a lot of questions over the kind of scenes we saw there inside the Delhi Civic House. Madhurima, for how long this protest is going to continue? What are you picking right now from your sources in Aam Aadmi Party?
Well, the Aam Aadmi Party has made it abundantly clear that they are not going to step a foot aside from this police station until a legitimate complaint is registered and the police officials take serious cognizance of the entire matter of the series of events that unraveled on the floor of the Civic Centre and register a strong FIR against those who have been accused. Piyush.
That's the demand which Aam Aadmi Party is now asking for, Shravan, that they want FIR to be registered tomorrow. BJP is also moving to court. We'll have to see how the BJP further plans to escalate their actions against the councillors who allegedly attacked BJP councillors. We'll have to see what happens in coming few hours or future from now. But Shravan, right now the protest continues. Back to you.
Well, in fact, Piyush getting us the latest details of what's really happening inside the police station as top leaders of the Aam Aadmi Party are inside. Atishi as well as Saurabh Bhardwaj, both are inside. We're given to understand the Aam Aadmi Party wants to ensure that the complaint is taken, a cognizance of the same is taken, which would essentially mean that the Delhi police will then have to file an FIR and begin an investigation. The question is whether at all Delhi police will take that step or not. Because if not, then this is going to be yet another bone of contention at this point in time. The Aam Aadmi Party councillors are making it very clear that they are not willing to budge. They are not going to leave from this very place unless the Delhi police acts on it, because they believe that their councillors have been attacked. They believe that it is their councillors who have been brutally attacked by the Bharatiya Janata Party. The BJP, on the other hand, has also filed a counter complaint. It remains to be seen whether at all the police is really going to act. Let's stay with the visuals right now, show you what's really happening on the ground. Almost we're closing into midnight right now. The councillors are not willing to budge right now. They are still continuing with their protest. Let me just quickly get in a word from some of the councillors. And आपसे सवाल करना था कि आप लोग अभी भी ये कह रहे हैं कि जब तक आप लोग की मांग पूरी नहीं होती, कंप्लेंट नहीं फाइल कर रहे, आप लोग यहाँ से नहीं हटने।
नामजद एफआईआर कराने के लिए आए हैं। जिन जिन पार्षदों ने भाजपा के स्टेज पर चढ़ के महिला मेयर को पीटने का काम किया, उनके साथ बदतमीजी करने का काम किया, उनके टीमों में रखे हुए बैलेट पेपर को फाड़ने का काम किया, पेपर्स को फाड़ने का काम किया, उस पर एफआईआर कराने को लेकर यहाँ पे आए। और हमारी मांग है कि तुरंत प्रभाव में एफआईआर की जाए, उनको अरेस्ट किया जाए, ताकि कोई और पार्षद दोबारा ये हिम्मत ना कर सके जिस प्रकार काम भारतीय जनता पार्टी के पार्षदों ने करने का काम किया।
आप एक चीज मेरे को बताइए कि आपके कंस्टिट्यूएंसी के लोग वो भी आज यही तस्वीरें देख रहे हैं कि किस तरह से लड़ाई झगड़ा हो रहा है। आप लोग इलेक्टेड रिप्रेजेंटेटिव्स हैं, क्यों आपको नहीं लगता कि कहीं ना कहीं आपको भी जवाब देना पड़ेगा उनको, क्योंकि वो तो नहीं कहेंगे कि भाजपा को उन्होंने नहीं इलेक्ट किया, उन्होंने आपको चुना है। अगर आपको चुना है, कि आपको नहीं लगता कि कहीं ना कहीं आप लोग को एक मैच्योर तरीके से इसको हैंडल करना चाहिए?
निश्चित रूप से जनता ने आम आदमी पार्टी को चुना है, भाजपा को नकारा है, लेकिन भारतीय जनता पार्टी के लोग बात समझ ही नहीं पा रहे, वो एक्सेप्ट ही नहीं कर पा रहे, वो हार गए। वो कह रहे हम नहीं हारे, हम नहीं हारे। कभी बैट लेके भाग जाते हैं, कभी बॉल लेके भाग जाते हैं, कभी किलिया लेके भाग जाते हैं। एक क्रिकेटर करता है ना, बच्चे खेलते हैं, वो वाला हाल कर रहे हैं। और जब नहीं होता तो लड़ाई पे उतर जाते हैं। तो ये गुंडागर्दी नहीं चलेगी, ये नंबर का गेम है। नंबर आम आदमी पार्टी के पास है, बहुमत आम आदमी पार्टी के पास है, मेयर हमारा बना है, डिप्टी मेयर हमारा बना है, स्टैंडिंग में हमारे पास बहुमत है। भारतीय जनता पार्टी के पास कुछ नहीं है, केवल और केवल गुंडागर्दी के अलावा, तानाशाही के अलावा। और महिला मेयर और पार्षद मारपीट की है, वो बहुत दुखद है, लोकतंत्र में दुखदायी है। और इस बहुत प्रकार भारतीय जनता पार्टी के लोग कर रहे हैं, ये देश पूरा देख रहा है उनका चाल चरित्र और चेहरा।
ये बताइए कि आखिरकार जो लोग हैं, जो लोग आप लोगों को चुनकर यहाँ भेजे हैं, उनको क्या जवाब देंगे? क्योंकि वो तो सवाल यही करेंगे, उनकी लड़ाई भाजपा के साथ नहीं है, आपकी लड़ाई भाजपा के साथ। उन लोग तो सवाल यही करेंगे कि आप गए उनकी बातों को रखने के लिए, उनके लिए आप वहाँ गए, आज वो कर नहीं पा रहे।
वो देख रहे हैं कि आम आदमी पार्टी के पार्षद ईमानदारी से अपने इलाके में काम कर रहे हैं, सफाई का काम कर रहे हैं, सदन में काम कर रहे हैं, लेकिन भाजपा के लोग केवल गुंडागर्दी कर रहे हैं। और आज मैं कह रहा हूँ, जिन जिन लोगों ने बीजेपी को वोट दिया होगा, आज वो भी शर्मिंदा महसूस हो रहे हैं, क्योंकि उन्होंने भाजपा के पार्षद को चुना। आज इस बात को लेकर वो गिल्टी महसूस कर रहे हैं। मुझे कई भाजपा के लोगों का फोन आया कि यार ये तो ठीक नहीं है, ये तो गुंडागर्दी हो गई, हार गए तो मेयर बनाने दो, डिप्टी मेयर बनाने दो, स्टैंडिंग बनाने दो। गुंडागर्दी क्यों करते हो, तानाशाही क्यों करते हो, महिलाओं से मारपीट क्यों करते हो? और मेयर दिल्ली का फर्स्ट नागरिक होता है, मेयर प्रेसिडेंटिंग ऑफिसर भी है, एक महिला भी है। आप इस प्रकार गुंडागर्दी करोगे, मारपीट करोगे और देश चुप रहेगा, आम आदमी पार्टी चुप रहेगी, कोई चुप नहीं बैठेगा।
भाजपा जब खुद वीडियोस निकाल रहे, वो वीडियोस में दिखा रहे कि आपके काउंसलर्स भी हाथापाई कर रहे, तो उनको क्या कहेंगे फिर?
मैं आपको वीडियो दिखा देता हूँ। भाजपा के लोग जिस प्रकार से हमारी महिला मेयर के साथ मारपीट करने का काम कर रहे हैं, उनको पीटने का काम कर रहे हैं, ये बड़ा दुर्भाग्यपूर्ण है। अब पूरा देश उनको देखने का काम कर रहा है। आज पूरा देश देख रहा है कि किस प्रकार से, एक मिनट में दिखाता हूँ, पूरा देश आज देख रहा है कि भारतीय जनता पार्टी के लोग, ये देखिए, ये वीडियो देखिए, ये मेयर है और मेयर को जान बचा के ये देखो भागना पड़ रहा है। और ये हमारी महिला पार्षद आशु ठाकुर को इनका पार्षद मारता हुआ, ये कितना दुर्भाग्यपूर्ण है।
2 मिनट के लिए अगर दो पक्ष की बात ना करें, क्या आप अपने तरफ से, क्योंकि भाजपा कहती है कि हाई मॉरल ग्राउंड वो लेना चाहती है, आप लोग अपने हाई मॉरल ग्राउंड लेना चाहते हैं, क्या आप लोग को नहीं लगता कि कहीं ना कहीं आप लोग को माफी मांगना चाहिए लोगों से, जनता से, कि आखिरकार जनता ने जिन लोगों को चुना था उनका काम आज सिविक बॉडी में हो नहीं रहा है? क्या आप उन लोग से माफी मांगेंगे?
माफी तो भारतीय जनता पार्टी को मांगनी चाहिए। दिल्ली के लोगों के
मेरा सवाल ये था कि 2 मिनट के लिए पक्ष छोड़ दीजिए, पक्ष को छोड़ दीजिए, क्या आपको नहीं लगता कि जनता से माफी मांगना चाहिए सबको?
भाजपा के लोगों ने महिला में पार्षद को हमारी पीटा, मेयर को हमारे बदतमीजी करी, महिला मारपीट हमारी करी, और माफी आम आदमी पार्टी वाले मांगेंगे।
मैं माफी जनता से की बात कर रहा हूं। आप भारतीय जनता पार्टी की
जनता से माफी मांगे, और नहीं मांगेंगे तो जनता ने जितने वोट दिए वो भी नहीं देगी अगली बार। जनता ने उनके कर्मों को देख के उनको उखाड़ के फेंका है, लेकिन वो अपने कर्मों से बाज नहीं आ रहे हैं। वो आज भी महिलाओं से बदतमीजी कर रहे हैं, गुंडागर्दी कर रहे हैं, तानाशाही कर रहे हैं। ये देश बर्दाश्त नहीं करेगा।
क्या आपको लगता है कि पुलिस यहाँ पे आपकी फाइल, आपकी कंप्लेंट रजिस्टर
करेगी? कानून सबके लिए बराबर है, संविधान सबके लिए बराबर है, और करनी चाहिए। नहीं करेगी तो दिल्ली पुलिस भी उनके कहने पे काम कर रही है, जो बहुत दुखद है।
Well, this protest will continue because the Aam Aadmi Party essentially also believes that the police has to act fair on this entire matter. The police has to act fair. The police has to register. There seems to be an announcement that is being made. Let's just listen it.
आपको सूचित किया जा रहा है, इस रास्ते को क्लियर किया जाए। आपको 1 मिनट का टाइम दिया जा रहा है, नहीं तो फिर हम इसको खाली करवाएंगे।
police that this area has to be vacated within a minute. Let me also bring in Anuj right now. Anuj is also joining us. Anuj, just speak to some of the councillors. They have now been given an ultimatum that they have to vacate this place in just about couple of minutes. That's the ultimatum that's really. Why don't you speak to some councillors, get us more reactions also?
Well, Shaman, exactly. This is the ultimatum which has been given by the police now, that they will have to vacate the place in a minute, but they are not ready to move. I'll try and talk to some of the councillors over here. Madam, अभी कहा गया है कि 1 मिनट में या तो खाली करिए नहीं तो पुलिस हटा देगी। पुलिस कह रही है या तो खाली करिए 1 मिनट में, नहीं तो पुलिस हटा देगी।
अभी तो हम यहीं पे बैठे, जब तक इंसाफ नहीं मिलेगा, जब तक कंप्लेंट नहीं होगी, तब तक हम नहीं जाएंगे। पुलिस जब तक हमें आश्वस्त नहीं करेगी कि उनके खिलाफ कार्रवाई होगी, तब तक हम यहाँ से नहीं जाएंगे। बीजेपी वालों ने मार लिए पार्षद, नहीं पुलिस वाले भी मार देंगे। ये भी मोदी के हैं, ये मोदी के हैं, खान के कुत्ते जैसा मोदी उसे ये हैं, तो हम ऐसे नहीं उठाएंगे। जब तक इंसाफ नहीं मिलेगा तब तक हम नहीं जाएंगे।
आप लोग सदन में उस समय मौजूद थे जब
बिल्कुल मौजूद थे।
पूरे घटना
जब हमारी मेयर ने कहा कि अनाउंस करने जा रही थी और इन्होंने चढ़कर उनकी चेयर को खींचा।
Again an announcement, we'll listen to that, what exactly he has to say.
बहुत सारे हमारे जो महिला पार्षद हैं उनके साथ बदतमीजी हुई है, उनके ऊपर जानलेवा हमला हुआ है, बहुत सारे पार्षदों को चोट लगी है। हमारे अभी देखिए एक साथी यहीं लेटे हुए हैं, अभी हॉस्पिटल से ही आए हैं। हमारा पुलिस के साथ कोई झगड़ा नहीं है। हम चाहते हैं कि पुलिस FIR लिखे और जो लोग दोषी हैं उनके खिलाफ कार्रवाई हो। अभी पुलिस ये कह रही है कि हम लोग यहाँ से हट जाते हैं, हम यहाँ से थोड़ा सा साइड हो लेते हैं। अंदर FIR लिखी जा रही है। साथ ही साथ हमारी मेयर ने कल कमिश्नर साहब से भी टाइम मांगा है मिलने के लिए, और हमको पूरी उम्मीद है कि कमिश्नर साहब कल मेयर साहब से मिलेंगे और जो भी दोषी हैं उनके खिलाफ कार्रवाई करेंगे, और साथ ही साथ हमारी मेयर को सुरक्षा भी देंगे। तो पुलिस ने बार बार अपील कर रही है, थाने की बात है, शाम का मामला, हम लोग थोड़ी देर के लिए यहाँ साइड में खड़े हो जाते हैं। जब हमारी मेयर आएंगे हम उनके साथ फिर चले जाएंगे। ठीक है
दुर्गेश जी, तो FIR के लिए जो आप लोग कार्रवाई के लिए यहाँ पहुंचे हैं, अभी क्या कुछ कार्रवाई चल रही है, क्या आश्वासन?
कंप्लेन लिख के दिया है, कंप्लेन हम दे रहे हैं वहाँ पे, और आशा करते हैं कि पुलिस कोई कार्रवाई करेगी इसके ऊपर।
अभी तक की पूरी सिनेरियो पे दुर्गेश जी क्या कहेंगे, क्योंकि वार और पलटवार, ब्लेम गेम देखने को मिल रहा है।
नहीं, देखिए, वार और पलटवार का कोई मतलब नहीं है, आपको बड़ा सीक्वेंस वाइज जाना पड़ेगा। मेयर ये कहती हैं, मेयर का ये अधिकार है, कौन सा वोट क्या होगा क्या नहीं होगा, वैलिड होगा इनवैलिड होगा, क्या होगा क्या नहीं होगा, ये मेयर तय करती है। मेयर ने कहा भाई एक वोट ये इनवैलिड है, इसको आप रिकाउंट कराइए। ठीक है, रिकाउंट के लिए बीजेपी के लोगों ने आए नहीं, तो उन्होंने कहा ठीक है रिकाउंटिंग आप कर लीजिए। ठीक है, तो जब रिकाउंटिंग स्टार्ट हुई, रिकाउंट में लगभग 1.5 घंटे का समय लगता है। जैसे उन्होंने रिकाउंटिंग का ऑर्डर दिया, तुरंत ही भारतीय जनता पार्टी के पार्षदों ने मेयर के ऊपर अटैक किया, मेयर की कुर्सी खींची, मेयर को मारा। उसके बाद उनको बचाने के लिए जब आम आदमी पार्टी के पार्षद गए तो उनके साथ भी मारपीट हुई। ये आपकी वीडियोस में सब कुछ है, इसमें कोई पलटवार और वार एंड पलटवार नहीं है, एक तरफा वार है। भारतीय जनता पार्टी के पार्षदों ने आज पूरी तरह से दिल्ली की मेयर के ऊपर हमला किया, उनके साथ मारपीट की।
यही वीडियो ट्वीट लगातार भारतीय जनता पार्टी भी कर रही है, और जब उनसे बातचीत होती है तो कई वीडियो वो भी
कहाँ दिखा रहे हो? दिखाओ मेयर को मारने वाली वीडियो दिखाओ। कहाँ है?
क्लेम करते हैं।
ऐसे नहीं, क्लेम नहीं, वीडियो दिखाओ ना। कहाँ वीडियो है? मेयर को मारते हुए किसके पास वीडियो है? आपके पास वीडियो है? मैं दिखाता हूँ आपको वीडियो। देखो आप, ये वीडियो है, आप ये देखो वीडियो।
उन लोगों का कहना, दुर्गेश जी आप वीडियो दिखाते रहिए, उन लोगों का कहना।
आप उन लोगों के कहने मत जाइए ना भाई, आपका कैमरा था ना वहाँ पे, आप बताइए, आपके पास वीडियो फुटेज, आप बताएंगे, आप मीडिया है ना, उनके कहने थोड़ी जाएंगे। आप बताइए क्या हुआ वहाँ पे। आप ये देखिए, सब कुछ आराम से चल रहा है, मेयर बैठी हुई है, मेयर को लगातार खींचा जा रहा है, मारा जा रहा है। एक मिनट, ये हो रहा है। ये वीडियो किसका? इसको आप थोड़ी जुटला दोगे।
आगे क्या दुर्गेश जी?
आगे यही है कि भारतीय जनता पार्टी को हार अपनी मंजूर करनी पड़ेगी।
आगे हो जाओ। मंडे को क्या लगा सकते हैं कि मंडे को इलेक्शन आराम से हो पाएंगे?
मंडे को हम जाएंगे, फिर जैसे करेंगे इंतजार करेंगे।
So that was Durgesh Pathak of the Aam Aadmi Party. There they are adamant, and there they are saying that these were the BJP councillors who were misbehaving, and they all are showing the video. At this point in time, let me tell you, the leadership is inside. Saurabh Bharadwaj is inside, Atish is inside, and there was an ultimatum which was given by the police, and they have stated it very much clearly that you will have to vacate this place because this is the entry of the police station. Let me tell you, this was about the standing committee election, the members of the standing committee election, and the matter stuck when one vote was said to be invalid by the mayor. Then there we have seen the chaos, we have seen the ruckus in the house. Finally, this was about the recounting also, but the Bharatiya Janata Party was not ready for the recounting. Later it was stated that the invalid vote will be counted and will be considered, and then the counting will be done. When mayor started with the name, we have seen the ruckus and we have seen the fighting over there, what exactly was the situation on the ground. So at this point of time, as you can see, the police is trying to control the situation as they are telling everyone to vacate the place. The leadership has been already asked to move out. The councillor has been moved out. They have been asked that they will have to vacate the place. But let me tell you, the senior leadership of the Aam Aadmi Party, including Atishi, including Saurabh Bharadwaj, they are still inside and they are filing the complaint. Although this has been also made it very much clear that a complaint will be registered. Complaint will be written. That is something, the assurance which has been given, and it was stated by the Aam Aadmi Party leader also. There I'll show you what exactly the situation on the ground at this point in time is. You can see the heavy deployment of the police. You can see the heavy deployment of the forces which has been done to vacate the place, because this is the main entry of the police station. But if we talk about the latest, then now the session has been adjourned for the day. Today finally what we have seen, and it is going to happen again on Monday at 11 a.m. So this is going to be the election again. We will see whether it is going to pan out smoothly or not. But one vote was counted invalid. That is something what we have seen. There I can see again some scuffle happening. Police and the Aam Aadmi Party again in front of each other. This is the face-off going on between the police and the Aam Aadmi Party. That's the situation. These are the councillors of Aam Aadmi Party, and there you can see how they are pushing each other because the police is trying to control the situation. So they are pushing media, they are pushing the councillors, and as we are getting these live images, now they are pushing everyone outside. They are pushing everyone outside. We'll give you the visual from this side so that we can get it clear. There I'll ask my video journalist to give you the sense from that particular area. As you can see at this point in time, this place has been vacant now, and the forces and the police personnel have forced everyone to take out. We will try and talk to some more people over here, but yes, this was the deputy mayor who has gone inside. He has been also called out now, but at this point in time, let me tell you, the forces has pushed everyone outside. There was a face-off which we have seen. We'll move ahead with this force and with these police personnel who are pushing the crowd, the councillors outside, as they are stating it clearly that they will have to vacate the place. I'll go ahead so that we can get more clear visuals. I'll go ahead and ask my video journalist to continuously give you the sense from that particular area. As you can see that what is happening at this point in time, this is the clear face-off between Aam Aadmi Party and the police now. Face-off between the Aam Aadmi Party and the police now, because the police is asking them to vacate the place. As they have been stating it very clearly, they have given the ultimatum earlier only. They have given this ultimatum very clearly that you will have to move out. That is something what was made in very much clear. That is Durgesh Pathak, I can see, along with the other councillor of Aam Aadmi Party, who at this point in time is going on with the internal tussle. What we are seeing, the face-off rather, what we are seeing at this point in time, there the councillor and Durgesh Pathak, another leader of Aam Aadmi Party, are talking to police personnel. They were pushed a minute back as they were not going, and as they were asked very categorically, this was the ultimatum which was given, that this is the police station and you will have to move out. You will have to vacate the place. That's something which was what was stated very much clearly. And now there you can see, this is again the discussion which is going on. Aam Aadmi Party councillors and the leaders are now moving outside. Let me tell you but that Atish is still inside, Saurabh Bharadwaj is still inside, and this is the deputy mayor who is also inside, the mayor is inside. So they are writing the complaint, what we have been told, that the writing complaint is under the process. The police asking us to move, as everybody is being asked now to move outside the police station. But these are the dramatic visuals again coming at midnight, almost about to midnight, when this high voltage drama continues since from the early morning today when the session resumed. We have seen the ruckus earlier, we have seen the chaos earlier. Later, this was announced by the mayor that yes, it is going to be in the same pattern. If we talk about the election, it is going to happen in the same pattern how it was demanded by BJP, and it happens. But when it was about the counting, we have seen again how the ruckus started, because this was one vote which was stated as invalid and recounting was demanded by Aam Aadmi Party. Whereas BJP opposed the same. We have seen the BJP was continuously opposing.
In fact, Anuj, well, it does seem that for the police, this entire thing, this entire ruckus between the police and the Aam Aadmi Party is only intensified with them asking, the Aam Aadmi Party leaders, the councillors have been asked to vacate from the police station. In fact, there was a minor scuffle between both sides when the police had essentially given just about one. In fact, you have some of the councillors who were injured. They are now stepping out. That's one of the councillors who've been taken out. He was brought inside the police station. Essentially what the Aam Aadmi Party is also trying to say is the fact that several of their councillors have been attacked. They have been grievously injured and they are not willing to budge right now. You have the Aam Aadmi Party councillors already gathering outside the police station. This after the police has given them some sort of an ultimatum that they cannot be present here. But having said that, the assurance that the police has essentially given is that they would be looking into the complaint. Whether it is at all this gets converted into an FIR or not, we do not know at this point in time. But it's almost midnight right now. It's going to be midnight in another 30 minutes. And this entire drama still continues where the ruckus between both sides still continues. You have the Aam Aadmi Party councillors who are not willing to budge, and right now if you can just see the police station seems to have once again been locked right now. You still have some of the top leaders of the Aam Aadmi Party continuing to be present inside. They're still inside the police station. The complaint is still being registered right now. You have Saurabh Bharadwaj, the legislator, as well as Atishi, who's inside along with the mayor. We did actually try to get a word from the mayor, who refused to speak at that point in time. We'll try and see if we can get a word from the mayor too. We'll go across to our other reporters. Piyush is also present here at the spot getting us the live updates. The only channel we are constantly live with this update. Viewers, if you are still tuned in right now, perhaps this is a very unfortunate, it's a very unfortunate situation when you have those who have been elected by you. They are right now out on the streets because why? There is a massive political fight. The fight between the Aam Aadmi Party and the Bharatiya Janata Party. The Aam Aadmi Party has leveled some serious allegations against the BJP. BJP, on the other hand, has also leveled counter allegations by simply saying that this entire election is invalid. They are talking about the standing committee members who have been elected. This is after the ballot that took place, and they're saying that the recounting should actually take place. A short while back, my colleague Anuj also spoke to Durgesh Pathak, who's a senior leader of the Aam Aadmi Party, asking him those very questions that for how long is this going to continue. But it seems that the councillors here, at least of the Aam Aadmi Party, they are not willing to relent at this point in time. The Aam Aadmi Party, a lot of the councillors, as you can see right now on my on my frame. The allegation here has essentially been that this is exactly what has happened. This is exactly what has happened inside the session when the proceedings were taking place at the Civic Centre. And time and again, we've seen that this is only intensified. The elections took place long back. The Aam Aadmi Party was voted to power. But having said that, there was also the fight about whether at all aldermen are going to be allowed to vote or not. That was a setback for the Bharatiya Janata Party, with the Supreme Court basically intervening, and finally the elections were supposed to take place. Now, according to the Aam Aadmi Party, the Aam Aadmi Party says that they were supposed to do the elections in one go. That is including bringing in the standing committee members, but that essentially did not happen. If my other colleagues are also patched in right now, I'll try and go across to Piyush perhaps and to get us the live update as to what's really happening. Piyush, just to walk us through the details of what's really happening. Also, let's try and speak to as many councillors as we can, ask them this question, that for how long will this continue? While they can continue their political fight, it's a fight that they want to do with the BJP, but for fact of the matter is that the people of this city, they are suffering because of this.
Well, certainly, Shaman, remember that since the time elections took place and the results were announced, we have seen that not even a single sitting has taken place. Not even one single project has been signed or approved by the newly elected members, by the newly elected mayor. But what we are seeing is just ruckus and just ruckus. Today also, midnight drama is going on. The Aam Aadmi Party councillors along with Aam Aadmi Party MLAs reached here and they started protesting. Now they have been asked to go out, and you can clearly see how the gates have been locked. The gates have been completely closed of Kamala Market police station, and paramilitary forces have now been deployed inside this very premises of Kamala Market police station. So these mayors are now waiting outside. Atishi and Saurabh Bhardwaj, these top leaders are right now inside, and they are talking to police. They are right now mulling as to what would be the further actions, further decisions they are going to take. Let me try to get in a word from councillors who are still waiting. Ma'am, कब तक आप लोग इंतजार करेंगे यहाँ पे?
जब तक हमें इंसाफ नहीं मिलेगा।
क्या इंसाफ, किस इंसाफ के?
बताएं, दिल्ली में मेयर सुरक्षित नहीं है। चुने हुए मेयर, चुने हुए पार्षद, जिसको दिल्ली की जनता ने चुन के भेजा है। आप कहते हैं बेटी बचाओ बेटी पढ़ाओ, सदन में चुने हुए पार्षद सुरक्षित नहीं है। सदन में हम पिट रहे हैं, हमें मारा जा रहा है, हमसे बदतमीजी की जा रही है। आप बताओ, पूरी भारत की जनता देख रही है। अगर आप हार जाते हैं तो आप गुंडागर्दी पे आ जाते हैं। आज आप हार गए थे तो आप गुंडागर्दी करेंगे। आप बताएं मुझे, एक महिला सुरक्षित नहीं है सदन के अंदर। मेरा गला बैठ गया बोल बोल के। आप मुझे बताइए, मुझे न्याय कौन देगा? आप बताएं, मैं किसके पास जाऊं?
ये हमला आप किस वक्त हमला हुआ, अगर आप बता सकें?
जब हम जीत चुके थे, उसके बाद जैसे ही हमारे चारों पार्षद जीत गए, स्टैंडिंग कमेटी मेंबर जीत गए, ये लोग फ्रस्ट्रेट हो गए। इनके हाथ से सत्ता चली गई। इन्हें पता है 15 साल इन्होंने भ्रष्टाचार किया, इनकी पोल पट्टी खुलेगी। ये भड़क गए और जाके मेयर पे अटैक किया। हम मेयर को बचाने के लिए गए तो हम पे अटैक किया गया। आप बताएं, क्या ये सही है? आप भी बताएं। जनता डिसाइड करे, पूरे देश की जनता डिसाइड करे, ये गुंडागर्दी कब तक होगी?
This is what the Aam Aadmi Party councillors are now saying, that they want justice. They are now demanding actions to be taken by Delhi police. Let me try to get in a word from few more mayors who are, beg pardon, councillors who are standing here, and they are demanding that police action must be taken. And till the time police does not register FIR, they are not going to budge, they are not going to move away from this very spot. आप लोग बाहर वेट कर रहे हैं, कब तक आप लोग यहाँ पर रहेंगे?
देखिए, हम आम आदमी पार्टी के सभी नेता और पार्षद यहाँ आए हुए हैं, और जब तक हमें न्याय नहीं मिलेगा, हमारी FIR लॉन्च नहीं होगी, जब तक मेयर को सिक्योरिटी नहीं मिलेगी, तब तक हम लोग यहाँ जो है खड़े रहेंगे और यहाँ अपनी डिमांड करते रहेंगे।
Let me also try to show you very important picture. You can see that he is a councillor who got injured when the drama escalated, when the fight escalated there inside the house. क्या हुआ था? आप कहाँ से काउंसलर हैं? पूरी कहानी बताइए, क्या हुआ?
तिलनगर से काउंसलर हूँ, मेरा नाम अशोक बानू है। जब मेयर का घेराव करे तो मैं उस साइड आ रहा था, तो मेयर पे सब हमला करने लग गए, तो मैं उनके बीच बचाव में आया था। एक बीजेपी का काउंसलर जिसने केसरिया कलर की जैकेट डाल रही थी, उसने मेरे गर्दन को पकड़ लिया और जूतों से मारने लग गए, मुझे नीचे लपेट लिया। मेयर को भागे में जो यहीं लटका दिया। मैं मेयर की तरफ भागा बचाने के लिए।
अभी तबीयत कैसी है आपकी?
पहले से बेटर है, हॉस्पिटल से अभी मुझे छोड़ा है, उन्होंने छुट्टी दी है। मैं प्राइवेट इलाज,
पेट में घूंसे मारे इनके, तो ये खून भी सब निकला हुआ है।
कब तक ये आप, पिछली बार जब पहली बार सिटिंग हुई थी उस वक्त आप भी उसमें, आपको भी चोट लगी थी, कब तक ये चलता रहेगा? दिल्ली की जनता न्याय मांग रही है, कब उनके काम शुरू होंगे?
देखिए, मैं सेकंड टर्म काउंसलर हूँ और साउथ कॉर्पोरेशन में लीडर ऑपोजिशन भी रहा हूँ। ये दिल्ली की जनता ने जो मैंडेट आम आदमी पार्टी को दिया और हार जो बीजेपी को दी है, वो उसको पचाना नहीं चाह रहे, वो पचा नहीं पा रहे उस हार को। उनकी गुंडागर्दी सरेआम देखने को आपको मिल रही है। 2.5 महीने उन्होंने दिल्ली की जनता को मेयर नहीं चुनने दिया। दिल्ली की जनता को मेयर चाहिए था, दिल्ली की जनता को विकास चाहिए था, तो मेयर नहीं बनेगा कॉर्पोरेशन तो आप कॉर्पोरेशन चला कर सकते हो। बड़े मुश्किल से कोर्ट के आदेश के बाद दिल्ली की जनता को मेयर डिप्टी मेयर मिला। आज स्टैंडिंग कमेटी के अंदर आप देख रहे किस तरीके से, जब वो हार रहे थे तो उन्होंने सदन के अंदर बैलेट पेपर फाड़ दिए। चुनाव के अंदर जिस तरीके से गुंडागर्दी,
तस्वीर कितनी शर्मनाक तस्वीर है जब एक काउंसलर दूसरे काउंसलर के पीछे भाग रहा है, टेबलों पर चढ़कर कूद कर भागना, बोतल फेंकना, फल फेंकना, फ्रूट्स फेंकना, इस तरह की चीजें करना, क्या ये शोभा देता है एक चुने हुए पार्षद को? क्या ये शोभा देता है एक चुने हुए जनप्रतिनिधि को? क्योंकि ये चुनाव बहुत मुश्किल से कराए जाते हैं और चुनने के बाद आप लोग जब वहां पहुंचते हैं, हाथापाई करना, बाल खींचना, ये शोभा देता है?
देखिए, आम आदमी पार्टी का कोई भी पार्षद इस तरीके से काम नहीं करना चाहता, परंतु वो लोग आप देखेंगे बार बार 2.5 महीने से किस तरीके से वो हमारे पार्षदों के ऊपर अटैक कर रहे हैं, बार बार हमारे पार्षदों को प्रोवोक करते हैं और हमारे साथ झगड़ा करते हैं। पहले सदन के अंदर जब पहला मेयर का चुनाव हुआ था, पूरे देश ने, पूरी दिल्ली ने देखा था किस तरीके से उन्होंने मेरे साथ व्यवहार किया था। तो वो पहल करते हैं, मारते हैं हमारे पार्षदों को, क्योंकि उनके पार्षद नहीं है, उन्होंने गुंडे चुन के भेज दिए, उन्होंने गुंडों को टिकटें दी है अपनी भारतीय जनता पार्टी की। तो उनकी गुंडागर्दी में आपके चैनल के माध्यम से कहना चाह रहा हूँ।
जनता को आप क्या जवाब देंगे? बहुत समय हो गया है, कई सारे काम है जो MCD के दिल्ली में होने हैं, कुछ नहीं हो पाए। कई जगह मैं जाता हूँ, सड़कें टूटी हुई हैं, नालियां खुदी हुई हैं। जो लोग ये डिमांड कर रहे हैं काफी समय से कि उनके गली के सामने जो गलियां है वो बन जाए, वो नहीं हुआ है। कब शुरू होगा, आप ये जवाब
देखिए, दिल्ली की जनता को मैं आपके चैनल के माध्यम से स्पष्ट कहना चाहता हूँ, जिस विश्वास से आपने केजरीवाल जी के ऊपर विश्वास करके नगर निगम दी है, हम आपको वायदा कर रहे हैं एक एक काम करेंगे, चाहे उसके लिए हम लोग को खून बहाना पड़े, सड़क पे भी लड़ेंगे, सदन में भी लड़ेंगे। और
वो तो रानी है, आप लोग आपस में लड़ रहे हो।
देखिए, आपस में नहीं लड़ रहे हैं, हम गुंडों से लड़ रहे हैं। 15 साल से भारतीय जनता पार्टी की सरकार है, डकैत बैठे हैं कॉर्पोरेशन में, इन डकैतों से कॉर्पोरेशन को छुड़वाना है। इन्होंने जो भ्रष्टाचार दिल्ली के अंदर किया है उससे मुक्ति दिलवानी है, तो डकैतों से आराम से पीछा नहीं छूटेगा। तो थोड़ा सा टाइट होना पड़ेगा सबको, दिल्ली की जनता को टाइट होना पड़ेगा अगले चुनाव के अंदर। इनको जड़ से उखाड़ के फेंकना भारतीय जनता पार्टी को यहाँ से।
एक आखिरी प्रश्न में लूंगा, ये चीज निकल के सामने आ रही है कि ये मांग की जा रही है कि हाउस को डिसॉल्व कर दिया जाए और फिर से चुनाव कराया जाए, क्या आप इसके पक्ष में हैं?
नहीं, हाउस को डिसॉल्व, कौन सा कॉर्पोरेशन को डिसॉल्व करना? नहीं, ऐसा हो नहीं सकता ना। आप किस कानून के तहत कॉर्पोरेशन को डिसॉल्व कर दोगे? कोई कानून नहीं है ऐसा। तो सदन के अंदर, हर सदन के अंदर, पार्लियामेंट के अंदर भी जूते चप्पल चलते हैं, और यहीं पर आज भारतीय जनता पार्टी के लोग वही काम यहाँ कॉर्पोरेशन में कर रहे हैं। 15 साल से जो डकैती ये लोग कर रहे थे ना, तो इनको दर्द है उस डकैती का। जो पैसा ये माल खा रहे थे यहाँ से, आज इनको हिसाब देना पड़ेगा। आम आदमी पार्टी के जिस दिन हमारे जो मेयर बैठे हैं, जो स्टैंडिंग कमेटी बनेगी, इनको एक एक पैसे का हिसाब देना पड़ेगा। 10 रुपए की चीज इन्होंने 1000 रुपए में खरीदी हुई, उसका हिसाब मांगेंगे। वो दर्द है इनको, इसलिए लोग झगड़ा कर रहे हैं।
Shravan, that's what coming in from this Aam Aadmi Party councillor. Remember that scores of councillors are present right in front of Kamala Market police station. They continue to press for their demand of registering of FIR as far as this entire attack on mayor is concerned, and that is why they are outside. Earlier they were inside there at the entry gate. Now they have been roughed outside by the paramilitary forces and police personnel. In fact, we can also show you the pictures as to how the gates are now closed. The senior police officers are present here at the spot. Paramilitary officers, personnel, they have also been deployed, and only 2 to 3 leaders, including Atishi, Saurabh Bharadwaj, they are present inside, and they are talking to senior police officers. In fact, they are demanding that FIR should be registered and actions must be taken as soon as possible against the BJP councillors who who allegedly roughed them up. They beat them up. We'll have to wait and watch for how long they are going to be inside the police station. But yes, right now they are still inside and they are having a word with senior police officers. Well, in fact, we'll continue with our rolling midnight coverage on the ruckus that's continuing here in the national capital, with the Aam Aadmi Party councillors camping now outside the police station here at Kamala Market in the national capital. Largest team of news reporters getting you minute-to-minute update of this entire ruckus that still continues. The Aam Aadmi Party still continues to say that these are, they call
the Bharatiya Janata Party councillors as gundas who have been elected. They say that it is they who started it. The fact of the matter is that we still do not know as to who exactly has really started it. But if you simply go by the images, it's deplorable, whoever it is, be it the Bharatiya Janata Party or for that matter Aam Aadmi Party, because the citizens of Delhi certainly do not deserve this. And a question should be asked for both the parties. Both the parties are equally responsible. The fact of the matter is that someone needs to take the step back and ensure that the work begins. But if this is what the situation is going to be like for all Delhiites, then it is undoubtedly a grave concern. Let's not forget that you're talking about a 15,000 crore budget that the MCD has, which essentially means that, ladies and gentlemen, the street that you see right now, the drains that you see all around your house, the sanitation system, all of that is supposed to be taken care by these councillors. If the councillors do not believe that they want to go ahead with it, the Aam Aadmi Party can continue saying that it's the BJP who is doing it. BJP, on the other hand, can continue saying that the Aam Aadmi Party is doing it. But at the end of it, net, it is the people who have lost it. Let's just quickly recap for you what has really happened over the last few hours, or perhaps even for the last few months. From the time that the MCD polls had taken place, the Aam Aadmi Party had actually won the elections in terms of numbers. They've surged ahead of the BJP, ensuring that the BJP is booted out of the MCD. But having said that, there seems to be some development that's actually taking place. Let's just quickly go across to Piyush. Piyush, over to you.
भारतीय जनता पार्टी ने कहा
वो तो सब वीडियो में है, सब वीडियो में है।
अब आगे क्या मिलेंगे मेयर कमिश्नर से?
पुलिस अरेस्ट करेगी, अब पुलिस अरेस्ट करेगी उन लोगों को। पुलिस ने कहा है हमें कि इन्वेस्टिगेट करेंगे।
मैम, आपको कहा गया कि चोट लगी है, कहाँ आपको चोट लगी है, क्या कंप्लेन में हुआ है? कंप्लेन में क्या कुछ कहा
सर बाहर आ जाओ, पूरे आ रहे हैं मीडिया वाले।
So that was exclusive conversation with Saurabh Bharadwaj and Atishi, and we can clearly see that they have just come out and this has been confirmed to us. We were talking to them exclusively. Saurabh Bharadwaj has spoken to us. There Atishi and the mayor could be clearly seen. They are saying that yes, the complaint has been registered and police has given the assurance that they are going to get it done as soon as possible. If investigation, then they are going to get it done. We will get up.
जी देखिए, आज भारतीय जनता पार्टी ने जो शर्तें स्टैंडिंग कमेटी का चुनाव शुरू होने से पहले रखी थी, हमने उनकी शर्तें मानी। उनकी शर्तों के हिसाब से हमने स्टैंडिंग कमेटी का इलेक्शन की शुरुआत की, प्रक्रिया शुरू हुई, चुनाव कंप्लीट हुआ। पर जैसे ही काउंटिंग हो रही थी, भारतीय जनता पार्टी के काउंसलर्स को साफ साफ दिख गया कि वो चुनाव हार रहे हैं। इसी वजह से उन्होंने खूब हल्ला मचाना शुरू कर दिया। और जैसे ही मैं रिजल्ट अनाउंस करने वाली थी, तो भारतीय जनता पार्टी के काउंसलर्स, पूरा ग्रुप और स्पेशली अर्जुन मारवा, चंदन चौधरी और साथ ही एक और रवि नेगी, ये तीनों और भी बहुत सारे भारतीय जनता पार्टी के काउंसलर्स स्टेज पर आए। चंदन चौधरी जी ने मेरी कुर्सी को खींचा, मैं अपनी जान बचाकर वहां से भागी। मुझे बहुत धक्के मारा, अंदर भी और दरवाजे के बाहर भी, जिससे मैं गिर गई। और हमारी कुछ जो फीमेल सिविल डिफेंस कर्मचारी हैं, उन्होंने मेरी जान बचाकर मुझे हाउस से बाहर किया। मैं उनका बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद करना चाहूँगी। और बहुत ही आज का दिन जो है बहुत ही दुर्भाग्यपूर्ण है पूरे देश के लिए, जहाँ पर महिला सुरक्षा जब एक मेयर की नहीं है, तो आप ये सोचिए हमारे पूरे देश की जितनी भी महिलाएं हैं वो कितनी सुरक्षित होंगी। तो मैं भारतीय जनता पार्टी से अपील करना चाहूँगी, जब दिल्ली MCD में जब वो हार चुके हैं तो अपनी हार को स्वीकार क्यों नहीं करते। पिछले 2.5 महीने में पहले चुनावों को टालते गए, जानबूझकर हंगामा करते गए और सदन को गैर कानूनी तरीके से, असंवैधानिक तरीके से चलाते रहे। पर अब जब मेयर और डिप्टी मेयर आम आदमी पार्टी का हो गया है, तो अब उनके पास और कोई चारा नहीं है। तो हर बार, ये दूसरी बार है स्टैंडिंग कमेटी का जो आज चुनाव था, हर बार उसमें हंगामा किया। पिछले चुनाव में तो बैलेट बॉक्स को बाहर फेंक दिया, बैलेट पेपर्स को फाड़ दिया और खूब हंगामा करा। और आज जो किया वो बहुत ही शर्मनाक है।
तो इसीलिए आज मैं पुलिस स्टेशन FIR दर्ज करवाने आई हूँ। मैंने SHO सर को रिक्वेस्ट करी है कि जितने भी BJP के काउंसलर्स हैं, स्पेशली ये जो 3 नाम मैंने आपके सामने लिए, उनके खिलाफ FIR दर्ज करें और साथ ही मुझे पुलिस प्रोटेक्शन प्रोवाइड करें, क्योंकि मैं अब खुद को सेफ नहीं समझ पा रही हूँ।
क्या ये नामजद आपने कंप्लेंट दी है या फिर सभी काउंसलर्स के खिलाफ ये?
देखिए पूरा ग्रुप था, 3 तो मुझे बिल्कुल साफ साफ दिख रहे हैं, बाकी वीडियो फुटेज में सबकी फोटो आ रही है। आप उस वीडियो से सारे BJP काउंसलर्स को देख सकते हैं कैसे स्टेज पर आकर दे दिया सर मैंने नाम।
कल कमिश्नर से भी आप मिलेंगे?
जी, मैंने रिक्वेस्ट करी है कि एक मैं मीटिंग चाहूंगी उनसे और मैं उनसे इस पर चर्चा करूंगी। Thank you.
So that was the mayor who was saying it, that the complaint has been given. That is something they are saying, and the police has given the assurance that they will be getting the investigation will be done. That is something what we have been told, and that is something in the media right the mayor was stating. Let me tell you that tomorrow she is going to meet the commissioner also. That's something what we have been told. On the other hand, the complaint has been already given. They have given some names in written. 3 people have been named specifically. 3 councillors of Bharatiya Janata Party has been named specifically. On the other hand, this is the group which attacked as per the mayor, and they have given the videos to the police, and the police will be doing the investigation, and further course of action will be taken by the police, what we have been told. This is to see, wait and watch what exactly and how exactly it is going to pan out, because this is not limited to Aam Aadmi Party only, because what we have been told is that Bharatiya Janata Party is also approaching the police. They then, when the incident happened, also have gone to the hospital to do the medical formalities, to complete the medical formalities. Later, they were also going to file the police complaint. We'll continue with the visuals. I'll ask my video journalist to give it a sense from there. So there you can see the leadership is now leaving. This is Saurabh Bharadwaj, Atishi, the mayor, all are leaving now, but this is going to happen on Monday. If we talk about the election now, the house has been adjourned. We have seen the ruckus, we have seen the uproar, we have seen what has happened. If we talk about the situation on the ground, now this is going to happen on Monday at 11. This was announced by the mayor. Let's see how it is going to happen if we talk about the standing committee members election. But prior to that, now these are going to be the legalities, police action, which is also going to be involved, because both the parties now are approaching the police. At this point in time, these are the live images where the leadership, the mayor, Atishi, Saurabh Bharadwaj, all leaving from the Kamlanagar police station. So these are the live images. We have exclusively spoken to Saurabh Bharadwaj also. So Aam Aadmi Party is of the view that we have the video, and this was done by Bharatiya Janata Party. Let me also remind you how it has happened. It was about a vote. It was about a vote for which both the parties was fighting with each other. We have seen the scuffle, we have seen the uproar, we have seen what has happened. Finally, the situation was out of hand and everybody was fighting with each other. That's something what was witnessed in the house today. So this is now going to be happening on Monday. This is going to be on Monday now, when the standing committee elections will happen, and this is to wait and watch what exactly is going to pan out and how exactly it is going to pan out. Let me also remind you, this is about the 6 members. If we talk about the seats of the elections and the voting on which it has to be done for the six members of the standing committee. Whereas, let me also remind you that Aam Aadmi Party has fielded 4 candidates, whereas Bharatiya Janata Party has fielded 3 candidates. And this is the fight all about. This is the fight about the election of standing committee members. We have seen the uproar in the house at the time of the mayor election, at the time of the deputy mayor election. But let me also remind you that the mayor has been already elected. This is Aam Aadmi Party who won the election. Later, this is deputy mayor. This is Aam Aadmi Party who won the election. But when it is about the standing committee, we have continuously seen that what was witnessed. Finally, the complaint has been given, Shaman, and let's see how it is going to pan out. Yes, back to you.
Well, in fact, it seems that the first chapter of the ruckus between ruckus that continued inside the house has finally come to an end. Hopefully, that this is not going to continue, but there is absolutely no guarantee given the fact that it only seems the tip of the iceberg. It's in all likelihood when the House resumes on Monday, when the voting once again takes place, it is going to be yet another fight between both the parties. That's all that we could pack in this edition. The rolling coverage, getting you all the minute-to-minute updates. Slipping into a short break. On the other side, we'll get you more details.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 10 years, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, mass comm, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
We told you he's a threat to internal security.
Why to brandish weapon? Why it's the need of weapon when you are claiming that it's a peaceful procession which you will be carrying out?
No peace can be established without weapons. Why don't government send the state and everybody army, they just dismiss all the armies, all the weapons, dispose everything and then ask us why do we have weapons?
For 3 months, Centre and State didn't act. Now Khalistani Amritpal is on a rampage. Anarchy in Punjab, story broken on Republic.
Has been broken by the protesters, and in fact they have moved all kind of security layers and they are moving towards the police station. Entire situation is getting tense and the police is trying to control the situation as well. लाठी चार्ज हो चुका है यहाँ पे। यहाँ तस्वीर बहुत बदतर हो चुकी है, जो पत्थर है चलाने शुरू कर दिए और इन लोगों ने पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर तक जो है वो धावा बोल दिया है, क्योंकि इनका कहना ये था कि जो अमृतपाल सिंह के खिलाफ FIR दर्ज हुई है उसमें जो लोग गिरफ्तार हुए हैं उनको छुड़वाया जाए।
Soros, the allegedly evil Soros, has given a lot of money to a lot of people in the Indian news and especially the Indian digital news ecosystem. These people, who we will henceforth refer to as the hashtag Soros media, are therefore very rich media. The ironical part is that these completely blemished hashtag Soros media then asks the non-Soros media ethical questions. The Soros media asks the non-Soros media, non-Soros media tell us who owns the news. Well, I tell them, Uncle Soros owns you. These unethical members of the Soros media have been completely lying and constantly lying and saying, oh, you got to pay to keep the news.
आज सब टीवी कैमरास के सामने हमारी पार्षदों पे हमला हुआ, महिला पार्षदों के ऊपर जानलेवा हमला हुआ, हमारी मेयर के ऊपर हमला हुआ, हमारी आशु ठाकुर एक पार्षद हैं CR पार्क से, उनका गले का दुपट्टा खींच के उनको खींचा गया, उनका गला चौक हो गया। हमारी दूसरी पार्षद है सारिका चौधरी, उनको गिरा के मर्दों ने पीटा और ये सारी की सारी चीजें कैमरे के अंदर हैं। तो हम आए हैं यहाँ पे कि एक कॉग्निजेबल ऑफेंस है, नॉन बेलेबल ऑफेंस है। मेयर के ऊपर हमला तो सरकारी अफसर के ऊपर हमले के बराबर है। उन पार्षदों के ऊपर मुकदमा दर्ज किया जाए और उनको अरेस्ट किया जाए।
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 10 years, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, mass comm, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
महिला मेयर है, उसके ऊपर हमला कर रहे हैं, लोगों के ऊपर हमला कर रहे हैं, पूरे सदन को तमाशा बना रखा है। ये तीनों चुनाव आज सर्वोच्च न्यायालय के आदेश पे हो रहे हैं। ये चुनाव भी नहीं होने देना चाहते, तो ना लोकतंत्र मानते हैं, ना संविधान मानते हैं, ना सुप्रीम कोर्ट मानते हैं।
आपको इलेक्शन कराना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि आपको समय पता है कि आप इलेक्शन हार रहे हो, इसलिए आप अवॉइड कर रहे हो।
He told you he's a threat to internal security.
Why to brandish weapon? Why it's the need of weapon when you are claiming that it's a peaceful procession which you will be carrying out?
No peace can be established without weapons. Why don't the governments and the state and everybody, army, they just dismiss all the armies, all the weapons, dispose everything, and then ask us why do we have weapons?
For 3 months, Centre and State didn't act. Now Khalistani Amritpal is on a rampage. Anarchy in Punjab, story broken on Republic.
Has been broken by the protesters, and in fact they have moved all kind of
From the Mumbai studios of Republic TV, it's time for Arnab Goswami on The Debate.
And good evening and welcome, viewers. I have just been going through the footage of the BJP and our politicians fighting to the finish in the Delhi Civic House, and I have no words. I have no words tonight to describe my feelings. I have no words, viewers. I will just say this, and I am saying this tonight more as an expression of anger than of disappointment. And I'd like the pictures run full frame, as I said earlier today. Watch the pictures, ladies and gentlemen, and I will only say this. And I'll run the ambience up a little bit so you can hear what's going on out here. Viewers, this is not why we pay taxes. The pictures on your screen tonight are pictures from the Delhi Civic Assembly, the Delhi House, the Civic House, where there was 45 minutes to 1 hour of non-stop fighting today between BJP and our politicians. This is not why we pay taxes. And that is my hashtag tonight, which reflects the mood in this country. And I'd like the hashtag run on the grid so people can start talking about it. Ladies and gentlemen, not why we pay tax. Is this why you pay your taxes? I don't pay taxes. And there are more visuals. We can run the full sequence, full frame. We can run the full sequence unedited from the beginning to the end, ladies and gentlemen. But as our producers do that, I will say this, that I don't pay taxes to see these uncouth politicians send this image of Indian democracy. I don't pay taxes so they can have 45 non-stop minutes of a bloody battle. I don't pay taxes so they can kick and they can punch and they can attack and they can throw and they can pin each other down and tear each other's hair shamelessly. I don't pay taxes for this. And I don't pay taxes, ladies and gentlemen. No, I don't pay taxes to hear them abuse and use the most ugly and dirty abuse at each other as they turn an elected house to a battle pitch. I don't pay taxes to see this, ladies and gentlemen, do you? I don't pay taxes and you don't pay taxes so they can tear each other's clothes. And you don't work hard all day and at the end of the month pay your taxes. I don't pay taxes to see this happen. And I will say this tonight, and I'll come back full frame for a bit, then I'll go back to the pictures. And hear me tonight, viewers. If even after what I just showed you and what I am about to show you, if after tonight you remain quiet and do nothing, just go about tomorrow like it's okay, nobody's business, if you don't raise your voice, then you and I, you and me and all of us will deserve this maniacal expression of democracy. And I will say this again, viewers, there is no point putting G20 ads. The centre should stop putting out G20 ads claiming to be the mother of democracy. For what we are seeing here, this is no mother or child of democracy. What is on display tonight are the cheats of democracy. They are the sinners of democracy, these people who think that they can get away with this because they are hankering after the money and the influence that comes with certain posts. These people who think that in their lust for money, they can bring shame to this country. These people, they are the sinners of democracy. And let me speak even more clearly tonight. Both Arvind Kejriwal and JP Nadda, as party chiefs of the two parties who have disgraced the nation with these pictures. And can we run those pictures, please, ladies and gentlemen? I'm requesting the producers to run those pictures. Let the people see the appropriate pictures. Let our producers play the pictures. Let our producers make the people of the country see the real pictures of what happened today. And let Arvind Kejriwal and JP Nadda, instead of justifying this and rallying behind these lumpens, they should at the very least sack them and seek forgiveness from the people of India. So many of you called me tonight over the last couple of hours, so many of you. And so many of you asked me why I did not go live the moment this happened. Well, I wanted to, ladies and gentlemen. I wanted to. But I couldn't because, like you, I was watching these pictures in utter shock and absolute horror. And I feel tonight that we, the citizens, have given these politicians too long a rope. And we, the citizens, now need to pull it back or cut off the rope now at least. We need to tell the netas and show the netas how disgusted we are. And we need to tell them that in the name of nobody, no movement, no right or left-wing so-called ideology, nothing, no Aam Aadmi Party movement, no Hindutva ideology can you justify this. And to those who should listen, I want to say something. To those who should listen, I want to say something, and I will say this clearly tonight. Mark my words, there will be a massive churn from the people if this does not stop. There will be a massive people's churn if this doesn't stop. And this network, Republic, will only and only be on the side of the people. And we will be against the netas when that happens and even before that happens. So the netas are on notice and the netas have a choice. Sack, apologize, or face the legitimate anger of the people of India. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, full frame so you never forget the pictures. You never forget what happened today. And you never think that this is allowed and this is okay. No, ladies and gentlemen, this is what they have done. They have mutilated our democracy and they expect you and me to say nothing about it. That's debate number 1 tonight. The house of shame. This is not why we pay taxes, ladies and gentlemen. Hashtag, not why we pay tax. And debate number 2, we also don't pay tax so that the state can abrogate its complete responsibility. There is no state. This fellow has been given complete control of the state. While Bhagwat Maan is here in Mumbai doing nothing. It's a shameful, shameful behavior there. There is no state. We pay taxes so that the state gives up its responsibility. What has happened in Punjab, a terrorist, a separatist being given a free run, is beyond words as well. And here are the headlines this Friday evening on the Debate Tonight. Kicked, punched, pushed, clothes torn. Politicians turn the Delhi Civic House into a complete wrestling ring. The entire nation watches in absolute shock as the politicians put Indian democracy to complete shame. Chappal attack, tearing of clothes. It's time these netas are made to realize by the people of India that this is not why we pay taxes. This is not why we pay their salaries. After his mob goes on the rampage, the Punjab police gives in to Amritpal's demand by releasing his aide. Amritpal gives an open call for secession, but not a word from the Chief Minister. Bhagwant Maan is campaigning in Mumbai instead. And 1 year of the war, the West reiterates its backing for Ukraine, but the fact is that nobody won this war. Ladies and gentlemen, today what we saw in one of the largest civic houses was absolutely sickening. It was the biggest insult to democracy by our netas. I've already described my thoughts about it. And ladies and gentlemen, if JP Nadda and Arvind Kejriwal justify this, then the people of the country will respond. Let's debate. I'm opening with Vivek Dikshit. Vivek, as a citizen, is this why you pay taxes? Is this why we pay taxes, to see this? Can I hear you? Can you unmute yourself, please? Thank you. Yeah, Vivek.
Arnab,
yes.
Can you hear me?
I can, yeah, please.
Arnab, these unprecedented